I don't know why it's doing that right there, but it's popping in and there. Crazy. What up, Willie? Willie Wonka. Hello. 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 Willie Wonka. Willie Wonka. Willie Wonka. Willie Wonka. Hello. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get some liquid fertilizer. What's up, K-Man? Where did Willie go? What's up, Nathan? What's happening, bro? Forgot how to refill. All right, there we go. I can't hear shoot. I can't hear shoot. I'll be full. Now I hear it. What's up, Liz? Welcome in. How we doing this evening? Can you not hear me in Discord? No, I couldn't hear you. Try again. I might be able to hear you now. I had my volume down. Try again, Willie. Not feeling good. Oh, Liz, that sucks. Hope you get to feeling better. How we doing, Zach? Hmm. I just ate, so I'm feeling full. That is for sure. I don't know where I left off last weekend on here, so I gotta try to figure it out, right? You know, you know. You had an awesome day. What'd y'all do today, man? Not sure. You don't seem to be hearing me though. Well, no, I didn't hear you, but I had, like I said, I had my volume down on there. I don't know if that's something that came into play with that. I'm not sure. Steering assist. Yeah, let's go around 3 good times. Turn on cedar. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, Willie. Let me see. You want a 7 mile hike today with waterfalls? Awesome. That's awesome. I did try again when you said that. You did? Hang on. I might hold up. It might be me, bro. Hold on. I gotta maybe see what my headset's set to listening on here. Let me check. I know I'm talking. I just gotta check my settings. Ah, wrong button. I know I hadn't had no problems before. Options, voice and video settings. Ah, that's why. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Try again. Try again now, Willie. You should. There it is. Ooh, these are loud now. Ooh, I got me some new. Got some new headsets on, and well, they only cost like $20, $27. But they're clear. They're clear. Oh, just the GameStop ones, GS 101s or whatever. It's wired. Yeah, I wanted a corded one because if I my wireless ones all take USB ports and damn near take every damn USB port on my PlayStation. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, I got to get something different. Oh God, yeah, they do. Well, I'm not talking on this. I'm talking on the mic though. But they're clear, the voice. Your voice is very clear and loud. No, it's all good, bro. I'm just glad that I know they work. They're comfortable too. They're not bad little leather earpieces. The only reason I did that, like I said, I mean, my A50s and my other Turtle Beach, you have to plug in a USB thing for the wireless to work. The only thing is, I just need to remember not to walk away with these things on my head, because then it'll pull my damn laptop off. Yeah, yeah, yep. Are we supposed to hear this guy talk? Yeah, we can. Y'all can. Lisa, hold on. Let me see. It's just every damn time for some reason I gotta reset this damn beta. Yeah,
It'll do that.
and there we go. Now,
What's up, everybody?
they should hear Willie freaking Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah. I had so many people asking me, they were like, "Are you burnt out on Farm Sim? Do you not play Farm Sim anymore?" I was like, "Man, it's been one weekend, really." I was sitting there like, "Yeah, I still play it. I'm not burnt out on it. It's just, you know how it is when you get something new, you know? You
Oh
play.
yeah, I mean,
You,
shit, man, it's a good game too.
yeah, it's fun. Dude, I got the code. So I got every map now, Willie. Every
You
single
went and
map.
got them all,
I
eh?
got them all. It costs a little over $100, I believe. Probably all together was
Yeah,
probably about 130. I got every freaking map the game has to offer, and I got them through packs to where it gave it like at a cheaper price somehow. Not much of a
yeah.
difference. Not much of a difference. I'm just saying, like,
Well, there's only what two on top of the one that we bought in the beginning. Because I bought the Southwest, and then I think we bought the Northwest in the beginning.
mm,
What was the other ones you had to buy?
I had to buy. What was the other ones? So I got the Great Plains pack, which came with Texas in it, and it was like a whole bunch of other states, right?
Hmm.
Um, and then after that, I was only missing two, like Arkansas and Missouri, I believe. And then after I did that, I now have every state, homie, because I got the coast to coast mod. So
Oh,
I got
nice.
every freaking Corey was like, "Well, now that you got that, you could get the coast to coast mod, dude." Having that, you could get up to almost. You could get some hauls that are like 300 something thousand.
Damn.
I did one last night from Calif. Wait, no, from Idaho to Georgia, Lyons, Georgia.
Oh, ja.
I went from fucking north.
Geez, what's that though? That's got to be like what, 3,000
It was
miles?
like 22,000 something miles, like 2,400, I believe. The one I'm
Yeah.
doing now, I'm in the middle of one that I just stopped and saved and went to take a nap before I came on here and did this. I'm on my way from California, Stockton, California, all the way to uh, somewhere in North Carolina. That's so
Damn.
dope. That's so dope,
That's
bro.
cool though. You get to
Yeah.
like
It's so cool because I get to go to states that people don't normally have in the game unless you're a real, I guess, like all the real deal, all the people that normally play that game all the time, that's the only people that probably have that, right? You
So
know?
you're gonna have to show me what it is. I'm gonna have to
Oh, you're
dig
gonna
into
end up
this.
doing it,
Well,
huh?
I mean, if we're gonna play together, we're gonna have to fucking have it, aren't
Well, I figured I was
I?
gonna do a pack like once a week, like a state once a week. I figured that'd be good just so it didn't take everything all at
Wow.
once. But I was like, fuck, if I'm gonna do that, might as well just do it now. You know what
Might
I'm
as well just
saying?
get them. Yeah. Well, that's what I
I'm
was thinking the other night. Like I was looking at getting, what was it, Idaho or whatever the hell it was,
did
and it's like, well, to buy that one state for whatever it is, $6, $7. Well, up here it's a little bit more. It's like
right.
for us, it's like $8 or $9. So I could spend 50 and buy what was it, 6 or 7 states, and it came with a couple other upgrade things and blah blah blah. So
Yeah, yeah. So let me ask you this: did you get? Ah, fuck. What was I gonna ask you? Oh, did you get that mod that we have installed for when we play the convoy? What's up, Ruth?
for what do you mean, the coast to coast?
No, 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 no. The well, that would possibly be one, but the
I'll have
thing,
to get
the
that.
thing is, Soul Bash don't have all the states. So he would end up having to either get that and the coast to coast. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't have
Yeah.
everything. Bro, Texas is so huge, bro. When you get the Texas one, there's so many fucking roads. It's insane. That's why it costs more than all the other states.
See, that's the thing. I think the Canada one would be crazy for you guys to drive because a lot of people don't realize how big Canada is. Like Ontario is like twice the size of Texas. Like it's crazy.
It was making him crash every 20 minutes. I ain't had no problems with crashing or anything last night, like the game or in the game. It was
Wow,
doing
just
fine.
buggy. What's he talking about?
Well,
Coast to Coast was doing that.
Caveman was saying that Coast to Coast was making country crash like every 20 minutes. But I also heard that it matters. I read up on that too. It matters where you position the mods at in the game. And he's really good with stuff like that. Like he's in depth with knowing where to put certain mods. Cause like even the mods that we have, like that's what I was getting at.
How do you
Willie,
position them though? You gotta do
well,
that in that file.
you basically have to order, you have to basically get the files in order, and then you go in the game, and then the ones you click in a certain order, put them in a certain order, right? But you could
Okay.
also like swipe them from the side and move them, and they basically like, did you get the mods that Soul Bash has already or no? Did you do those?
Yeah, the ones that Corey
What?
sent me there the other
Okay,
night when we were
so
playing
but
together.
you remember how they were saying you have to do them in a certain order or they'll have issues between mods? Like
Yeah.
that's what you have to do basically.
Mm.
Yeah. So I mean, like whenever I got the coast to coast, I literally had to put coast to coast at the very bottom after all the mods. Or else if you put it in the middle somewhere or on top, it could have possibly what caveman is talking about.
So you got to kind of, if you had like say downloaded another one, you have to
What
like
you
disable it,
it tells you,
engage the new one, and
yeah,
then
you have to experiment with mods on that game. Like for some reason, if you put them in the wrong place, like just the placement of mods could have issues with other mods or the game, right? So you have to experiment where to put them, which is weird. I don't understand, but supposedly that's what I read online too. I read this shit.
okay. Well, I mean that'll be something I'll have to maybe talk to Corey about and ask him help me through it
But it
because
was really, really easy. You go to a website, which he sent me the link to in Discord. He sent it to me. All I did was go to it, download it, but not open the file. Like, you know how it'll prompt you to want to open it after it's downloaded? You don't have to do that. Then you go into like your folders at the bottom. You go to like your you got to click on your file explorer and then find a American Truck Simulator. Then you find the mods folder, and then in there is where you
switch
you
them.
you basically put that file into it.
Yeah.
And then
Mm.
once you have that file in there, if it saved it as a thing on your desktop, he basically said you could delete that. You could delete it off. What's happening, Soul Bash? Welcome in, bro.
Oh, bash. Yeah, because yeah, I'll have to look at that, see how it goes.
Definitely, bro. This mic is so clear, brand new. Good lord. Sounds like you're at my house in my ear. Like, are you standing behind me? What the?
Here you go. Yeah, that's
Mopar!
like mine. Like I have to turn you guys down on my Discord because in my headphones you guys are so loud, but you're probably not that loud on like OBS and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. But they had so many people was wondering if I had gave up on Farm Sim, and I was like, man, I ain't gave up on that game. I love Farm Sim, bro. It's just,
What I'm doing tonight.
yeah, I mean, like when you get something new, I mean, you get a new puppy, you play with that dog if you already have another one, a little bit more than your older one because it's brand new to you until it wears off, and then you just kind of switch between them, right? You're editing, cool, cool, man. But yeah, dude, I enjoy the coast to coast. Like I said, I drove from Wyoming after getting it last night. I drove from Wyoming all the way to frickin' to Georgia and didn't have a problem.
Nice.
And today I started drive. Like I said, I'm in the middle of a drive from California to North Carolina, and still so far no problems. I took my truck since I hit 20,000 miles on my LSU truck. I took it, bought a new I bought a garage in Dallas.
Dallas.
and I placed a guy in Dallas with my old truck. I figured once I hit 20,000 miles on a truck, that's the time to buy a new one. And I got me a new one, and I'm riding in it, hauling that load. And I got the new, well, I took the new guy and gave him my truck, which I was thinking, I was like, man, I need to reward the guy that's been working for me so long with my old truck, right? So I got a second res built with a different color. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much same
Yeah.
truck, but different color and shit. Now I'm hauling with it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's fun, bro. It's a fun
Well,
game.
that's the cool part about that game is you can like you build a truck, you drive it for a bit, like till
Yeah.
it gets kind of old, and then you give it to another driver. He'll drive it and make money with it, and you can
Well,
build a new one.
I don't consider it old. You get what I'm saying? I consider it broke in for someone else. Now it's time for me to break in another one for another driver later, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once I get that one broke in, then I'll get another one, and just keep on doing it that way.
Well, and you can always switch back to that other truck. It's just like having them in the garage, except they're making you money.
Right. Right, right. You see, now you get the point.
Why not? I knew the point, bro. No, I just need to get into it more and get like, I've got my one garage there. I've got two drivers going already in there. I got two different trucks, but they're just used shit trucks. Right? They're not very good. They don't have a lot of hauling power.
I got 4 of them like that already. So, well, I say
Yeah.
4. I got 3. I used the truck I was playing with before I got the modded truck. You know what I mean? The Peterbilt I had used, but
Yeah.
so, but it's fun, bro. I knew once I got that game, I'd love the shit out of it. I just knew it because it's fun driving a truck. And
Wreck
then
them a
they
few times. They get a new one. Soul Bash says. Yeah, exactly.
wreck them a few times to get a new one. That's right. What's up, Dirty? But yeah, that's what I figured I would do. I would just, like I said, I knew I would enjoy the game, and I knew, if I kept on playing, that I just wouldn't stop. The aspect of having the drivers and like doing like a trucking company and making more money, the more garages and drivers you have, it just adds to it. It's like fun. I do have a multiplayer up, so if anybody wants to come help me plant these soybeans, you're more than welcome to.
Who's doing the multiplayer? Well, I'm just doing some chores on my farm at the moment.
Yeah, you got to wreck them a few times, you know what I'm saying? Got to get them good and well worn in. Because if you don't, you never know what kind of truck you really got. Oh, Kiwi's. I did hop into Kiwi's stream earlier. He's doing he got up to 500 subscribers. Actually, he's at like 616 now. And
Yep.
so he's doing like a 12-hour stream at the moment.
Nice. Still going. I'll have to hop in and drop my like here.
You uninstalled FS25. Why is that, caveman? You got too addicted.
Bruh.
Why would you do that, man?
You know what it was, Cajun? It's because you played
Oh, I'm such
for
an
one
influencer.
weekend.
Yeah, yeah. People are watching. Got to be careful what I do. Oh, man. All it took was, I mean, to be technical with everything, since I had Thursday off, I did play it Thursday. But not all day. I played later in the day Thursday. And so
FS or
I got the
yeah.
game. I got the game, what, Sunday? I think I got it ATS Sunday. No, no. I played FS and I left FS to go download the game. That's Sunday.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what happened. I was in the middle of doing this and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. And
It
that's
may
what.
have been partially my fault. I apologize, people.
Yeah, but
I
I
kind of
mean, dude, We talked so
Mhm.
early on about getting that game.
Oh, we've talked about it now since we met, basically.
Yeah, I was like, man, AT, and you were like, I remember that you were like, well, man, are you getting it? Because if you're good, if you'll get it, I'll get it, you know. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it right now. I just knew I'd like it, and that's why I really wanted to get it. I knew it. I was just skeptical.
Yeah.
I was just skeptical
Well,
about
and
getting
the
a game
fucking
on the
price
PC.
they had it on.
Oh, I couldn't pass it up. That's why I'm saying. As soon as I found out it
Yeah.
was like $5 for the game, I was like, oh no.
Kind of a no-brainer.
I'm glad I did what I did and got all the states, or even if I wouldn't have got all the states and got the Northwest pack, because supposedly if you get the base game, you only get like 3 states. You know how boring that would have been to just drive 3 states to me?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we would have got sick of it quick enough that you would have been looking to upgrade to something different. But that's where I kind of regret not just going ahead and buying all of them that night. But
Yeah, I mean, it ain't much of a difference. You still get a discount though because of what you already have. It discounts from what you've got already. Like like I got the
oh,
big
okay,
cargo packs and stuff with it. Like you don't have to get the packs, but if you do the packs, some of them you might have already in a pack. Like they throw DLCs into some of the packs that you already have. Like some of the DLCs you already have will be in a pack in a separate pack, you know?
and they'll delete that from the price, or
Because
too.
when I got Arkansas and Missouri, I bought them by packs. So I got like a couple extra things, not much. One of them, one pack had something I already had, I guess, when I got Northwest pack or something. So it
Yeah,
deducted that from it. It deducts it from it.
that's decent. It's cool
Yeah.
that it can recognize to do that and not, not charge you full price to just end up with something you already got, which
Right.
I
Right.
kind of thought that's what was going to end up happening because I'm pretty sure, like, if I was to get the Great Plains, some of those overlap
hmm
with what I've already got because I bought the Southwest pack. You know what I mean?
Because
I don't know.
FS25 crashes too much. Are
What?
you? I've never had FS crash, but maybe 2 or 3 times on me. But that was because one time I had it crash because I was trying to do that graphics thing on the PS5, and in the middle of playing it, it crashed. Um, the only other time I had another crash was whenever I made a couple rice fields, but forgot to save it in between them,
Hmm.
and it crashed. That was the only times.
That's usually the main issue is when it's like you haven't saved in a while and you've done too much, like you've done a bunch of landscaping or you've cultivated and then planted some fields, so it changes the texture of the fields and everything. Because that all saves up in your cache, so
hmm
that will cause it to crash. And that's where I think when you save, it clears your cache because it saves it to your main save file, right? It doesn't have to remember it anymore.
Right. Well,
I
I
mean,
got.
that's happened for me before, and I've got like shit ton of RAM, so it shouldn't, but it is what it is.
Well, can't help it. Can't help it.
You guys were up till the wink of dawn this morning, eh? I woke up to
Uh,
go piss at like fucking 4:30 or 5 in the morning, and you guys were still up.
I went to bed at about 4. I got off about 4. I finished that haul. I mean,
Oh, must have been just before you got off that I seen you.
probably.
I was just walking by my computer, and I always have Discord sitting up, so
Oh
I
yeah.
seen it was you and Soul Bash and a bunch of. There was like five of yous in there last night.
Yeah, Beholder was in there, and um, another guy, Aviation Geek, that had just joined from.
Mm, I seen those
And you
guys.
see, that's another thing why I want to be able to play different games because you reach different audiences, right? So then you could try to mingle the two audiences. Like, I mean, I get it. Some people just want to come in and watch Form Sim. They don't want to watch truck driving. I get that. But like, if you enjoy a streamer, does it really matter what they're playing, or do you just watch them for what they stream? You get what I'm saying?
Like,
Like,
well, I watch. Then, like I was saying to you before, like I don't watch you necessarily because of Farm Sim. Like I found you because of Farm Sim, but like
right, right.
I think that's kind of where I guess the difference probably lies, right? Like I'm not necessarily Farm Sim oriented.
You would just have to you would just wait. I go live again. The crashes, you would just have to see the last one I had 20 mods and all giants mods, no third party mods, and I save every 5 minutes. You could ask Dirty, he was in there with me. Damn, that's messed up. That
Hmm.
the, that is weird. I get what you're
Does
saying
he,
though.
does he play on PS5 or is he on PC?
He must be on PC if he said third party. He said he didn't have
Yeah,
any
yeah,
third
yeah.
party.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either, man. Don't get me to lying to ya.
Experiences I've had have been fairly okay so far. Can't complain too much.
Yeah, I've had pretty good stuff myself. Like, haven't had much issues or anything, and but I'm on PlayStation, so he was on PC at that time. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
I really have to put straw bales into a blower to put them in the barn.
I
Can't just
guess.
put the bale in.
There
Chill, bro. Well, fuck that.
we go. But like I was saying, I like to be able to have a variety of people that would enjoy just watching me stream whatever because I'm a cool guy like that. You know what I mean?
Well, that's I think the whole reason people do watch you is because you interact with people. You know, you're a cool guy that people can. You're chill. You know, you're
Hmm.
not in their face about shit. You're not constantly advertising stuff to them. And like, yeah, it's
Oh,
just
by the way, uh, Monster, get it, guys, get you some Monster. Okay,
get you some.
you were saying?
Yeah,
I was telling that to
exactly.
I was telling that to Soul Bash yesterday. I was like, bro, it would be so cool to be sponsored by Monster. I said I wouldn't even want money. I just want them to send me Monster every so often, where I never have to buy it again.
Yeah. Send me some drink, bro.
Yeah, man, send me some Monster while I farm and drive 18 wheelers for you. Give me a Monster truck skin for free that I only have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How cool would that be? Everybody be like, "Where'd you get that?" It's
Yeah. Well,
exclusive.
that's
Whoa. Okay.
yeah. They probably want you to have a few more subscribers, possibly.
He advertises Pepsi all the time. No, 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 no. I don't advertise Pepsi. Not the Pepsi.
Wrong Pepsi.
It's the wrong one, buddy. Wrong one, dirty. I mean, think about it, man. Ruth drinks Pepsi. She probably started drinking Pepsi all because of me on my dang streams. Eh,
Influencer. What happens?
influencer. Get yourself a Ruth flavored Pepsi. Have yourself a Ruthie good time. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. No, I did not, she said. It sounded good, okay, Ruth? Dang it. You're supposed to go along with it, Ruth.
Yeah, well, you gotta be like that. Hmm?
I just screwed up and didn't set down my cedar. I hate how it throws fertilizer if it's in the ground. But yet, I think on like 22 and 19, as long as you didn't like, oh, how would you say? As long as you weren't on an area that needed to be planted, it wouldn't count as it was using it.
Yeah. No, I remember
And
that.
and now
You could
all
run
of us,
over like pre-planted areas and it wouldn't affect
it
your
wouldn't let fertilizer come out.
or seed or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Now it won't do it for seed. Seed won't come out, but fertilizer will. And I'm like, wait, what?
Makes total sense. What do you mean?
I don't think you could handle one of those. Handle one of what? What you talking about, Rue?
No, she's got me confused. I don't know what she's talking about either.
Mountain Dew is your favorite, but Pepsi is a close second. Pepsi's nasty. It's too sweet. To me, it's too sweet. I get it. Everybody likes what they like. I get that. I'm not saying that you can't like it. I'm just saying Pepsi's kind of nasty to me. What is this new thing that's coming up with Discord? It's got like notifications that just pop up on my laptop now. It used to never do that. Is that part of that Nitro bullshit? It's gotta be.
Maybe.
Because before that free trial of Nitro crap that they gave out for its birthday. Oh, the Ruth flavor Pepsi. Oh, you don't think I can handle that? Oh, shoot. Here we go. People
Sounds like a challenge, Cajun.
talking mad stuff over here.
Not good. He's got a wife. You're not allowed to be like that, Ruth. Jeez Louise. Oh my. I get him in trouble.
I wouldn't even want one. How about that?
How
How about those
catch me
apples?
outside.
Yeah. How about that? These headsets are really comfortable, I have to admit. They're way more comfortable than Turtle Beach because it's got leather earpieces instead of like that foamy crap. And that foamy crap in them Turtle Beaches, they move all over. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. Maybe it's just because they're old and be from being older and on and off all through that time. Like it might just be. What did I? Uh, how did I start it, Root? What are you talking about?
Now you too. Hello. All right. No fighting.
I'll stick to coffee, black, and water, and the occasional beer. That's right, Dirty. There you go. Now you got something. Now you cooking with Crisco.
Black coffee, water, and some occasional beers. Well, I mean,
And then look, if you're feeling froggy, you just mix all of them together. You know what I mean?
yeah, you get real crazy.
I heard you, she said.
Well, I may have to crack me a Pepsi.
Oof.
Talking about all these Pepsis.
I don't even have any. I might have to wait till my old lady gets back home. I don't even know if I want to actually go get any.
What?
Because
it's Saturday night, bro.
Dude, I've spent some money in the last 2 days. I just got paid, and all of it, like I done spent.
Well, then don't worry about it. You just got paid. You're fine.
Yeah, but I spent about half of the check already, just in 2 days.
You bought yourself a whole fucking all of America. You bought America for $100.
Exactly. Well, I bought that. You weren't here for that. I ate some crawfish. I got 15 pounds of crawfish that Friday.
Oh.
And that
dang, this guy was there eating large, living large.
That was like $86. 86 something for the crawfish.
Jesus, boy, he's spending money this week.
So that just between that and the game stuff was over $200.
Well, you should know priorities first.
And then
Where's the
I
beer?
and then I went get this headset, and then my old lady's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take." She's taking our grandchild to the state fair right now, and when she said that, knowing all the money I already spent, I was like, "No, no, no." And I'm sitting there in
Your
my
guts.
mind thinking like, I wish she would have told me something before, because if she would have told me something, I wouldn't have did what I did. It's not that I don't have the money. It's just I don't like to spend the money fast like that.
Well, yeah, because then if something happens, comes up, and you're like, shit, you got nothing because you spent it all. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
and that's why
I get you.
I was sitting
Damn
there.
fucking budgeting.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I mean, can't budget when everybody's spending it.
So, anyways, go get yourself some beer.
That's why I never. And that's I can clip it even. So there, clip what? What are you talking about? Clip what? What you trying to clip over here?
She's talking about. I don't know. You guys were joking about it earlier. He
Yeah,
started it.
yeah. I think
Whatever.
yeah. She's trying to tell me
She's
she knows exactly when it happened or something.
she's gonna prove to you that you're wrong and that
Yeah,
women
typical,
things.
typical, typical, typical.
All right, very bad.
All right, you give up. I got a question, guys? Does does Willie's voice sound loud to y'all, or is it okay? Because in my ear, it's loud. I know I could adjust it in my ear, but I just needed to find out what it sounds like to y'all. Because I'm scared if I adjust it in Discord, it's going to adjust it here too. I just need to figure out how to adjust it in my earpiece. Can't win, so. He sounds fine. It just sounds loud on my end, so maybe I could adjust it on my end. I don't know. I'm gonna drop him down to like 50. That ought to help. Go down to 40. There we go. Yeah, I took him down a notch. That way it's not loud in my ear. Sounds all right. Hey, listen, you know we're always right. I already know that, Ruth. That's why I'm good. I ain't worried about it. Come on now, Ruthie. Start calling you Baby Ruth. So I'm gonna start calling you like the candy. No comment. No comment, huh? I'm dirty. I hear you, man. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing this evening? You thinking about getting ATS now too, you dirty? Well, hey, bro, it's a fun game. If you got the means to get it, bro. It's fun. How about me? Oh, I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. It's a fun game. I like playing it. I played it some today, like I said, and I put Form Sim on because people were asking if I got a burnout on it, and like I was saying, I mean, I'm not burnout on this game. I just when you get something new, you know how it is. You just spend a whole bunch of money on it, so kind of want to play it, right? So, but yeah, I figured people were asking and stuff like that. I don't want people to get burnt out on my streams by not, playing certain things that they'd like to see me play too, but you know, kind of enjoying Roadcraft. It does look like an all right game. Like it's like a game like I could watch people play like that and SnowRunner, but like as far as like would I be interested in it? Not really. Not like that wouldn't be something I would play. You get what I mean? But everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. Let's see. Where? Variety. Yeah. Totally. I agree, Dirty. I like the variety. That's the fun part about streaming. And I don't want to be just known only for streaming just FS, right? I want to be able to stream multiple games and have a variety of people that come in from that game. That don't get me wrong, there's going to be those people like I was saying that only want to watch a certain game. Exactly, Root. Exactly. I'll watch everybody play Roadcraft. And that's the thing though, like I met a lot of people that through Form Sim, don't get me wrong, but ever since I've met them, I like them as a streamer. I like them as a person and and them as a streamer. And that's why no matter what they're playing, you're gonna see me go in there and be like, "Hey, what's up?" and hang out for a while, go to the next stream, hang out with them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I do. You know, that's what I do. And a lot of everybody else does that too, and that's what's cool about it. So it's like a genre of people that you get to meet, right? Am I gonna run out of seed? Looks like I'm gonna run out of seed, ain't I?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I lowered you down to like 42%, and now you sound perfect to me in my ear. It was just 100. I don't understand how 100%'s that freaking loud on Discord. Like they got their shit amped up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's my headphones are kind of the same way.
Yeah, that's how it is with me. I might not prefer some games, but I still pop in and say hi at least. Exactly, Ruth. Exactly. Like Bob Lee, he plays Rocket League. I don't really care about that damn game, but if he's streaming it, I like him as a person and as a streamer, right? And as a friend. So I'm gonna go in there and watch. I
What?
wouldn't play it all the time, but I mean that doesn't mean
Watch me
I'm.
suck at
Yeah, I could go
it.
watch somebody else try to be good at it and suck.
Mm.
But I'm just saying I like the variety of how different games because like there are people that watch a lot of a certain game, right? And I get it. A lot of people watch Form Sim more than they'll watch ATS. But then I'll start gaining people that watch ATS, and He's
I
a
think the
little
main thing
low.
is,
Turn him
well, I'm
up
gonna
like
be low for them
10%.
probably. Yeah.
So it adjusts it through Discord even for them. Damn. Hang on 1 second. Hang on one.
Imagine if you turn up
I
me
wonder
in
if I couldn't.
OBS.
Yeah, hold up. I could probably do that.
Yeah, and then it won't turn it up for you.
Let's see. Talk. Say something.
Hello. Am I too loud?
Is that any better, Soul Bash? I did a little adjustment in OBS. Hopefully that'll get it. Wait.
You can also you might have a volume adjust. Well, you gotta watch doing that too, because then it turns your game sound and everything down.
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's like I told Ruth. I have a list that I watch, and it doesn't matter what they play. I will hang out with them, but there are some I can't watch at all. I will drop a like and bounce. Gotcha, Dirty. Gotcha. So that's what you've been doing to me for a while now, huh, Dirty? Still low?
Got
Yeah, much better. Still low for Mopar.
more power.
They wanted me to blow my eardrums out, I swear.
Well, no, as long as it doesn't turn up for you on. Well,
I mean, I could put it up
hold on.
some.
Maybe it's my mic. Is my mic too gain turned up too loud? Hold on. Is that worse or better?
I got it to 68% now. Let's see how that works. I can't say something?
That's right. Dirty says.
Okay, that's cool. God damn.
You're good there.
Yeah, yeah. I wish there was a way, like on my other headsets, to adjust just like voice chat and shit.
Here, I can do this.
Well, like on my A50s, if I'm hooked to my PlayStation, I could adjust in-game volume more or less and hear more of the chat, like vice versa. Like in my headset alone. So
Yeah.
there's a Mopar.
Oh, set up yet?
Here, I could do this, he said. What's up, man? Mopey Mopar. What's up, dude?
Started a new Riverbend map today.
Wait.
Okay.
Well, I was on vacation this week. Damn, ball, for you being on vacation, you sure did pop in a good bit. Dedication, man. That's what that is. It's hard to find people that are dedicated like that. I appreciate that, Dirty. Yeah, your mic is clear, clear, clear. You using that what mic? The Yeti you said? That could
The
be
Blue Yeti.
yeah, that could be another reason. That mic's just picking up really good for your voice. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just
Yeah, it works
crisp,
well.
clear. So
Well, and I've got the overhead boom too. So
yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying.
right there.
It's like right near you. Like
Oh yeah, it's like right above my forehead, basically.
oh, what up,
I
right?
don't got to look at it, and I don't have to worry too much about it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course.
If it's too loud, though, I do have a gain I can turn down.
What'd you say, Mopar?
Oh, damn Discord. Windows had an update and it threw my Discord off, playing it through the TV, and I'm like, why is Discord coming through the TV, not coming through my headset? What the hell is going on?
Damn.
Oh, aggravating crap.
Got to screw around with the settings again.
Oh, yeah. You know, if I don't have technical issues, it's, it's not me.
We know it's an off day for you if you don't have them.
Yeah, if I don't have technical issues, something's wrong.
It's that damn ghost, bro. You've been hunting them ghosts so much they're in your house right now, messing with your Discord and all that.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Yeah, that's a true Ghostbuster right there.
Ain't afraid of no ghost. All you need is a unlicensed particle accelerator on your back. You'd be fine.
There you go.
Or shotgun with rock salt in it works too.
I might as well go
Remember my
and put some seed in here.
Satan.
Gonna say also iron works really well too.
I remember my teacher telling me a story about. I don't know. I think I was in grade 6. Pretty sure he was my grade 6 teacher, but anyway, he was telling us a story about he put salt into a shotgun shell because he had this dog shitting on his yard all the time.
Hmm.
And so he put it in there and he left it down in the basement ready to go so that when this dog came back, he could get it. And it wouldn't kill it, it would just hurt it and it wouldn't come back, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, didn't come back for like a month or two. And got a pretty moist basement. So by the time the thing came back, basically, salt had turned itself into a slug. And when he shot it, it ended up going right through the dog, I guess. Killed the neighbor's dog.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was like, well, good to know.
Yeah, no
I don't
shit.
remember why he was telling us that story in grade 6, but
No, I get your whole point of playing different games.
Yeah.
It's just that Farm Sim's more relatable. Farm Sim's more, and I'll tell you this for probably Farm Sim's more relatable because it's on console and it's on PC, where ATS is strictly PC, and it's so hard to get into multiplayer. Multiplayer is such a damn nightmare. It's an afterthought. And then when you start adding in third party mods like the map mod, nobody wants to do all that shit. It's ridiculous. I'm just saying this is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
well, Farm Sim does have a better modding system and like multiplayer compatibility.
Yeah, most people
system,
want to
like,
come in and hang out with Cajun because they can come out and hang out in his Discord, and if he wants help, then they come in and help him. I just what I've seen because I've come in and watched you ATS. I just didn't comment on anything. I was watching you
Yeah.
play. I was just hanging out. I was busy doing something else, and I was like, "Well, I'll go in and turn the stream on, let it run in the background."
Right. Well, I appreciate it.
Watching you truck because I like driving trucks anyways. But
Oh, fuck. It was so fun. I love it. You know what made me want to get the game, though? The day that I got that damn mod on here, it's y'all's fault. It's your
yeah, it's
fault,
my
really,
fault.
technically, Mopar,
It's my
because
fault
I got
technically.
that when I got that 900.
AW.
Yeah, when I got that, I was like, this motherfucker here. And it made me think
Well,
about it, and
Raider
I was,
monster.
yeah, dude. It's Mopar's fault, guys. I mean, I had talked about getting it before, but that was the icing on the cake. When I seen how that truck ran, and I was like, you know what? I'd like to play a game where I could just drive a truck the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. And dude, it actually has like a bit of farm sim in it. Like I was saying, the big heavy hauls, you're hauling harvesters, beet harvesters, tractors, cranes, freaking.
well, you get to choose kind of too what you want to haul, right? Like you can go
You
down
could
that
pick your.
line, or you can go down like a friggin' the trains. You can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
the double trailer ones or whatever.
Oh, B train. B train.
Yeah, B
Dude,
train.
I got
Yeah.
the three articulate. I got the three articulates with like 9 axles. Them things are hard to pull because they are long. You got a wide turn.
Mm-hmm.
There is no
They're a pain in
backing
the
that
butt.
thing up. You hear me? No backing that thing up. I
Well,
don't give
no,
a.
your second axle. You can control that front one, but the second one.
Yeah, the front
nah.
one you can. The second one, but there's a third one behind the second one. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They all go all kinds of ways. So once you make one go one way, you try to correct that one, then then the other one goes the other way. You ain't correcting all of them at the same time.
You
Ain't
can't
no.
correct it. That's the thing. You ain't got no maneuverability to correct them. No, it's cool though. I like that game.
It is fun.
Like I said, I played ATS for a long time. I used to do videos with my buddies. We used to get on there, just crash and do stupid shit,
Mhm.
acting a fool. The
I
hell,
was
we're
doing that
not
the other
paying
night.
attention. We're not paying attention, running into something, or always just doing something crazy, and then we all kind of busted up and went our own way and went to different games. You know how that goes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I was doing that the other night. Freaking, then my internet crashed on me. I ended up coming in and finishing that load later though.
Oh, did you?
That's cool that it lets you do that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
what was
yeah.
nobody on when you did it? You just went do it, like everybody
Yeah.
was off. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, everybody was off and I just went back on and I was still in the middle of all that load. So
fucking Thursday night, I ended up not going to bed till fucking like 6 in the morning playing with Soul Bash and them. I was like, we played, me and Corey and Soul Bash, and then the next day, I think Shane had joined us, or that might have even been Thursday, early Thursday. I can't remember. Man, we had a convoy. That dude Mike came join us. It was
nice. Yeah.
freaking
No,
crazy.
I was on with you that night.
Oh, okay.
That was the night Mike was on, yeah. But
So,
yeah, I crashed. Remember, I ended up my internet just pooped out on me there.
oh, that's
It was
true. Yes.
it went off until like the next morning too. Like it went off and then it came back on. And I was like, oh okay. And I got back on with you guys, and then it just whoop went out again. And I was like, you son of a bitch. And then it didn't come back on until like morning.
That's that Canadian
So
shit right there, bro.
yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Been
Dollar
putting them
Tree
out. Been putting the miles on them
internet.
trucks. Yeah, I know Soul Bash. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's that Canadian Dollar Tree internet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Yeah.
That's the one he's borrowing from the Dollar Tree next door.
Uh,
He's like,
man, I remember
internet.
doing that.
Me pay for internet? Who does that?
Oh fuck! I remember doing that though when I was younger. There was a library like not even a block from where I lived, and they had free internet Wi-Fi. And I remember putting like a cardboard box around my router, pointing towards it and everything, thinking I was gonna get better speeds out of it. Oh god, the days, right? Back in the day
Dude,
when you had no fucking money.
back in the early 2000s, whenever like, well, I mean, I know internet's been around for a while because I mean, my parents had it back in like
You remember?
95 or 96.
You remember the dreaded up dial up?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But like whenever I had moved out on my own back when I was married, and like we used to live, um we like they had internet. This was the early 2000s. This is like 2004, 5, right?
Hmm.
And I remember like I never wanted to pay for internet. I was like, dude, we don't necessarily need internet. You know what I mean? Like it was so
Yeah.
expensive. It just felt like so expensive back then to have something like that. Like it was back then, internet was kind of more
Well, the
like,
utility of the internet back then was not like it is today. That's for sure.
well, the way I looked at internet, yeah, well, yeah. Like nowadays, internet is pretty much everywhere, and everybody pretty much
Yeah.
has it now.
Well, you can sell shit on the internet. You can do your banking on the internet. You can everything is based through the internet now. You can communicate 100% with people through the internet now,
right.
all over the
Think
world.
about
So
this, KJ. This way, KJ. You think about old times like that. We wouldn't be able to talk to Bob. It cost us a small damn fortune because he
Oh
lives in
yeah,
Canada.
oh yeah,
yeah, long
dude.
distance fees would be just fucking
Well,
crazy.
Oh yeah.
back in the day, long distance fees were expensive just to call somebody like a family relative. Like we lived in Louisiana, I had an uncle in
Yeah, out of
Texas, and it was
state.
yeah. If you were
Mhm.
trying to call
Yeah.
your uncle in frickin' Texas, it was expensive.
Yeah,
You know,
extra 25 cents a minute just to call state
and
over.
that was unheard of. Nobody paid that shit back then. They were like, "Nah, we only in an emergency or if we really need to speak to them, and we're gonna talk to them real quick."
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Or if it's in a 1-800 number.
Or did you ever do this when you call in and they say, collect call, whatever, you used to say what you're going to say in the message where you give them the message, hey, this is so and so, blah, 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 blah. And
Yeah.
then you
Mhm.
would say it in that little certain recording time, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. This is a toll-free call from.
Dude, that ain't no
Then you just
lie,
say the
Soul
message.
Bash. I just got off of a plan like that, dude. Like recently, like in the year, within the year. I was
Yeah.
grandfathered in since the very, very first iPhones at AT&T, right? And because I did so when AT&T first came out with the iPhones, you had a plan specifically for iPhones where it gave you unlimited data for internet, right? But then a little bit later on in the life of AT&T, they ended up getting rid of that and making people pay for a certain amount of internet, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
singular back then. Yeah, it was singular when I
Yeah.
had. But like so being that I had an iPhone plan and I never changed it, I was still able to have unlimited data while everyone else was having to pay like $20 for 300 megabytes. And then a little bit later on after that, they came back out with the every phone that you could get at AT&T has unlimited data if you pay this plan. It's like a one-time fee. You don't have these extra add-ons if you go over, right? So there's no overage now. AT&T is basically all unlimited their new plans, right?
Now what
Yeah.
happens when you go on
That's like everything up here
about
is
that?
unlimited now.
Exactly.
Talking about that, Cajun. You know, you're talking about the whole where you had to pay for data and all that. You know what happened to me one time? I, my router went out in my house,
Mhm.
and somehow my phone switched over from Wi-Fi to data on my phone. I ran up an $800 phone bill.
Jesus
Oof.
Christ.
Well, that shit
Yeah, back
happened
in the
to
day,
my.
you could do that. Now they don't let you do that. I don't think they'll just move you up to well, up here anyway. It's illegal for them to do that because the government was like, "Fuck, man, you can't be doing that to people."
What was
And
you
so
saying,
now they've
Cajun?
made it so that like cell phone plans, if you go overage, like um, they can only slow you down. You know what I mean? They'll either just cut you down to like zero speed, but you still have you know bare minimum internet,
Yeah.
and then or you have to just upgrade to the next plan,
Hmm.
and then they'll just
Right.
they'll and then they'll split the difference of like whatever you've already paid for that month, and then say it's like $15 more, they'll charge you an extra $15 to get onto the next plan, right?
Yeah.
You know
So
that
it's like it's different up here, but
that ended up happening to my old lady's phone a while back when we had our old plan because her phone had one of those plans still, like on her phone only. Her phone was like the 300 megabytes, $20 for 300 megabytes. And so being that with the way the internet works nowadays, you watch one little video, you're right at 300. You know what I'm saying? And she had one time where her phone has it had this thing where you could go, like you're saying, like if you accidentally hit something or it updates and it puts it on and you don't go turn it off, it'll stay on thing. And we had a bill one time where it went up to like $350. And I was like, whoa, what happened? So we looked into her phone and that's what happened. I guess she had an update on her phone that turned it off and made it use cell data. And she didn't know because the only time she would use internet was when she thought she was on Wi-Fi at the house, right? And so when that happened, and what's good about AT&T, man, I called them and I explained to them what happened. You know, they just like made me. They said, don't worry about it, just pay your regular bill, what it normally is monthly, and they wiped it clean for us. You know what I'm saying?
Same thing for me.
it's decent.
When I ran that $800 phone bill up,
Because
did the same thing for me. Cause
I told that lady on the phone I was talking to, I was like, I swear to God, ma'am, I said, normally she doesn't like, she wouldn't go, like if we go places, she wouldn't even use her internet at all. She wouldn't even touch the internet on her phone. Like she wouldn't even
nope.
try to get on it because she just knew it would want to frickin' raise the bill up. And nobody wanted to pay no expensive ass bill. And so
Mm-mm.
now that I got this new plan, she could use her phone wherever she's at, however long she wants. Because I got the premium plan. Like I even got the plan to where they don't even fucking throttle me any. I'm like, dude, fuck
Well,
all
it's
that.
almost worth it because at the end of the day, if you're like out of, like say like your power goes out and you got no internet, no nothing, right?
Hmm.
You at least at the very end of the day, you've got yourself your cell phone and you can fucking get a hold of somebody and
Right.
You know, you're not limited just at like, oh shit, I used my minutes up this month. I can't get on the fucking internet. Like
Right.
that's the issue with that sort of stuff. And that was kind of what it was up here. Because I mean, there's so many rural people out in the middle of nowhere. They have cell service, but it's hard for them to get any regular internet.
Right.
You know, so for that is their source of internet now, and like it's kind of a lifeline for a lot of people nowadays. So
Yep, that's
it'll
true.
become that way for I think you guys too eventually, because like you look at, I mean, was it North Carolina or whatever there when they had that big flood and stuff that took out a bunch of
Oh,
places and whatever.
yeah. You're talking about that big flooding event they had over there. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and like
All
there was
right,
a
yeah.
there was a long time while they were still getting themselves up and running. They didn't have cell service. They didn't have all sorts of shit going on over there.
But
So I
Elon
mean,
put up
you know,
one of his satellites and gave them free internet for a little while until that was because
yeah,
it was a disaster. You know, it helped out
yeah.
with the disaster relief or whatever.
That was a bit of a extreme situation, but I mean, in most situations, you're still gonna have some cell availability. So I mean,
Well, yeah.
it's it's one of those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, my dad lives in BFE where when he was alive, where my brothers and all still live. They live out in BFE, and there ain't hardly no cell service. When you go in house, there ain't no cell service.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know my dad's place is kind of like that. Like he doesn't get very good cell. Has to have one of those antennas you put on the outside of the house, and then you got like a transmitter in the house. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it like points at the cell tower, so it's up on the antenna tower, so it gets good service if you're up there. But who the fuck wants to climb up there to have a cell phone call?
Right.
So
Now you're
yeah,
doing shit like Green Acres to try to talk on the cell
Acres is the place for me. Hey Cajun, you remember bag phones?
Oh yeah.
That's a thing that don't exist
Oh.
anymore.
funny. You know, it's
I
funny
remember.
too. Over at my dad's, they cut off the fucking landline phones this year, and they still haven't got that good a cell phone service out there. Isn't that wild?
Hmm.
I was like, how can you do that? Doesn't make
Well,
sense. But
I tell you, most of the landlines that are around my area is all done through cell towers. It may be a landline, but it's done through cell phone service.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's where it's going now, because
Mhm.
he's got good. He can get good wireless internet where he is, but he can't get good cell service, which is fucking ridiculous to me. I don't understand how that works, but
You know what another reason is? You got to think about, and Cajun will probably attest to this too because he lives in Louisiana. Our power grid is not that great. Anytime we get a tornado or anything, it knocks down power poles and shit. Well, back when you when they're running the telephone wire on the power poles, it would every time the damn power pole get knocked over, you'd lose the telephone. So that's
mhm.
why everything's going over to, you know,
I think that's
switching
what
all over to.
the situation is out there too, because there's so many trees running up the side of the road line out there, and the power company has been charging Bell or whoever owns the phone line so much that they're like, "Fuck it, we're not maintaining it anymore." Because I mean, the power company will come in and they'll put the pole back up and whatever,
Yeah, that
but they
may
won't.
take them a week to do it, you know, depending on
Yeah,
the
but they
situation.
won't hang the fucking other line back up. They'll leave it hanging, so then Bell has to come back out and rehang their own line back up and all that shit, right? So it's a pretty stupid system up here. Like it's one pole. You would think one service could manage it, but no, because it's not the line below the power isn't theirs. It's technically owned by the phone company. They don't touch it. So
That's in,
then it's like,
that's crazy though. I want, does Bell even still exist in the States? I don't think they do.
Of course, the Bell
no, I
guys
think they're
can
Canadian
purchase.
only.
Well,
They bought out
Southwestern.
Nortel years ago, and then they got out of the States, and they're only Canadian, I think.
Well,
They got pushed out really by all the other companies that was out here. This thing.
not necessarily because Southwestern Bell got bought out by Singler, and then Singler. I think it was either Singler or Alltel, one of the two, and then ended up getting absorbed into bigger companies, which is AT&T now.
Well,
Pretty much.
I'm surprised like Boost Mobile and shit like that, like little cell services and stuff like that, still even have a chance in hell. Between I mean they don't even have Sprint anymore, right? I think Sprint got bought out.
Yeah, I think it's part of. It's not AT&T. What's the other one? But Verizon. They got bought up by
That's
Verizon.
what I'm saying. Verizon,
Yeah.
all you really have now for cell services over here is like, Boost Mobile, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. But to be honestly fair, dude, Sprint was screwing people over with service, especially here in Louisiana where I live at. I remember I had a buddy in high school, or well, a buddy from high school had Sprint, because I actually went with him when he got his cell phone. That's what's weird. This was after high school, but he went get his cell phone and he got Sprint. And even back then, I was with Singular, and I was like, dude, why are you going with these people? Because even back then, I heard so much problems about in the little town we lived in. Like Sprint was probably the worst freaking one to have, you know. And I'm sitting there like, why in the world are you getting this? You know it's not going to work, right? So, yeah. And he ended up getting it, but he ended up moving to like where I live at now is where he was living at, and it worked better in the bigger city. But like in the
What's
little
that?
town,
It
Go
was
ahead.
back
Go
when
ahead.
like Virgin Wireless was a thing.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
But
just
like I
thinking out
said,
loud.
Sprint back then. I think that's what kind of got Sprint. They were, to be honest with you, the only place I know of that Sprint was really good, believe it or not, was when I was up north working in Ohio. Sprint was good up there in the hills, in the mountains. It was better than it was in the area that's plains. Like, how does that make sense? I'm like, you know,
It all depends on where they put their towers at, or
exactly.
Yeah.
where they're buying the airtime from. You get what I'm saying?
Well, and that's the thing too. Down there, you guys are dealing with a different set of regulations, so maybe they weren't able to put towers near the other towers. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's another company who has towers already in the more populated areas, then they can't like overcover with the same frequency, so
Well,
they have
I
to
thought usually
spread their towers apart.
well, I thought usually what happens is like even Sprint and like AT&T back in the day, they used to just work hand in hand with each other with shit like that. Like they would just make each other pay them a certain amount to use the off of their towers and shit, right? You
Yeah, well,
know.
that's what we do here for sure.
Well,
But you're not allowed to have as powerful of antennas either, though, if you're renting off somebody else's tower, right? So, say their towers are out in the middle of nowhere, they have more powerful antennas on theirs than the guys who are down below them.
yeah, yeah, I get that.
So,
But like I
yeah,
said, I mean, it was.
I don't know.
I mean, Sprint, AT&T, all that good stuff. I mean, I'm surprised AT&T is doing everything in their power to make it to where they're a one-sided company and everybody has them. They're trying to
Mm.
monopolize it, really, and they're doing a damn good job of it. They're close, bro, and it's crazy because think about it. DirecTV is now AT&T. Freaking,
Yeah, but
and
how
it,
many people got DirecTV anymore? I mean,
well,
hell,
no, I get that, but I mean, a lot of people don't even have cable much anymore. But I do still
Yeah.
know there's a good bit of a percentage of people that have cable and shit, though. That's the thing. That's what keeps them around is the people like my parents. My parents are one of them. I keep trying to tell them. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, you could go and get you a smart TV, which they already have, and y'all could go and get the like there's hundreds of free channels. You could watch Green Acres for my dad loved Green Acres. I was like, dude, you could watch Green Acres all day long on a channel that's just Green Acres if you want. Like you don't even have to worry about waiting till 9 o'clock on Tuesday to watch your show. Like You know, I said, dude, there's all kinds of channels on these smart TVs that don't cost you anything. The problem with everything is like guys like my dad that like sports. That's the problem. ESPN. He's like, well, how am I gonna watch my baseball? I said, dude, there's
Yep,
workarounds with that too. I said, I
absolutely.
said, you know what I do? I said, ESPN is free on YouTube, bro. I said, I could promise you one thing. They got an idiot like you that has cable that is freaking streaming the LSU baseball game on ESPN minute for minute, looking like you're watching it on TV. I swear to God. I said, all you got to do is look it up. I do it all the time. I don't pay for that shit.
No, so
Well,
somebody else will pay for it, and they'll just stream it to you, and they'll
Yeah.
get paid to do so. So why not?
mm, YouTube is cracking down on that though.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, they will over time, but there'll always be loopholes around it
Well,
yeah.
where guys,
the
you know,
thing,
like
yeah, the thing is if it's a live sport though, and it's not an actual TV show or like an actual TV station that's always streaming, if they're just streaming a certain game or games on there, like live sports, they don't really, they really don't do anything to them too much. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if they were streaming like a TV channel the entire time, that's different. But like if they're
Like I said,
just,
they've been cracking down because I was trying to watch SEC when football was on college football, and every time you go to somebody's channel, that YouTube was going in and blocking them, and I'd have to go and find dig up another somebody else. They're getting where they're cracking down on that because people are
well,
not buying. They're not buying these services, and so
I think a lot of it too depends on if you broadcast their advertising. Like you're not allowed to broadcast advertising on YouTube that's not either owned by your channel or affiliated to your channel. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
mhm.
So if you're out there broadcasting, then
it's
I can
it's
see why
more
they
of
would
the
do that. But
NCAA. The NCAA is cracking down on it because they want people to because they're having to pay all these college players money.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
that's true. They're losing a lot of revenue through that.
because people are just doing like Cajun said, they're streaming it on YouTube and people are watching it for free and they're not paying the prescriptions. So
But that's the same as when the music business was like, "Oh, everybody's downloading our music for free." Oh no!
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, well, you're still making millions, so shut the fuck up.
That's just like when YouTube cracks down on music. It was like me and Cajun we've been talking about this for what months now.
Yeah.
Me and you, Cajun. You know, if
Yeah,
you get if you get music on, any type of music, as long as if it's any type of music, they want to copyright it, and then they want to, you don't make any money off of it. You know what I'm saying? If you're making money, that's why large streamers don't play music.
mhm. Yeah, you end up having to pay for some sort of service otherwise, which you end up not having the choice of music you want, anyways, which is ridiculous.
Exactly. I know. That's the thing though. But you know what? It's so weird about all that shit because when we were growing up, bro, we had fucking stereo sets that had fucking cassette players that would record songs, and you would if
Hmm.
you'd be listening to the radio, and if you heard your song start coming on that you wanted on your cassette tape, guess what? You hit record, bro.
Hmm.
And what were they doing? Do you think they knew you had that? Fuck no. Did they
No,
know you were
we
doing it? Hell yeah. You know what I'm
would I
saying?
be playing that shit in public in my fucking car,
Hell
pounding it? Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So
Uh,
I don't know. It's
did it have advertisements sometimes because I forgot to hit fucking stop before the advertisements came on? Hell yeah.
exactly.
I don't know. Like there was the top 6 at 6 that they used to play on one of the radio stations that was near my place, and like whenever there was like a good set that was coming on, you knew it was coming up for sure. You'd be recording that, and it'd be a whole half of a fucking mixtape. You know what I mean? Like that would be the advertising, the dude on the fucking radio station. It would be everything,
Right.
and like there was no like me caring if I fucking heard that over and over, and nobody gave a shit if they heard it. You know what I'm saying? Like that guy on the radio station could be sitting in the fucking car next to me at the fucking lights, listening to me rebroadcasting his fucking
His whole
transmission.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, and he wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? He wouldn't care. I guarantee it. He'd be flattered if anything. So like, I don't know. It's just a money thing.
Times, man. It's just times. It's all. Everybody's after a money grab now. It's all about money. That's all it is. I hate
And
to
you
say
see all
that,
these
but that's
large
just the way it is.
artists, all these large artists, it's not, I don't even think that they're worried about shit like that. You know who's worried about it? The people that own the rights to the songs that aren't the artists, that are just getting a cut off of them people. So basically they're living off the artist who's famous.
Yeah.
You understand? Those are the people that are more worried
Mhm.
about it. It's not the artist. They could care less. Because you know what?
No.
At the end of the day, they might have wrote the song, but they don't own shit to the motherfucker.
Well, and most of the times, all the artist cares is that people are getting to enjoy their music.
Right.
They
And
don't give a shit
yeah.
who or why or how. You just, hey, you're getting to listen to my music. That's me. Cool.
The way them
You know, like,
artists,
hey,
the way those artists make their money, dude, is through fucking concerts. That's their shit. You know what I'm
Oh, yeah.
saying? They're
Oh, yeah.
live. That's where they're making their
merchandise,
yeah.
concerts.
That's
that
where
sort of
they're
shit.
making their money, dude. It ain't got nothing to do with the fucking radio stations or, you know what I'm saying? All that good hoopla boopla bullshit.
Well, they get a small percentage. I mean, it probably accounts for like maybe 10% of what they make revenue wise. You know what I mean? But it's not substantial for sure.
Oh, y'all want to know what happened to me today?
What was that?
I ended up falling out the damn chair today and ended up in the damn floor.
Dude, somebody fell out of a chair
What?
last night. Corey fell out of his chair last night, dude. What is it with y'all falling out of chairs and shit?
I have no idea.
You went in the floor or you landed on
Oh
the
no,
floor?
I landed on the floor.
Oh, I thought you said
Hard.
in the floor. I was like, fuck, man. What did you do? Bust your ass through the floor?
Dude, Corey had the
No.
same exact
Oh.
fucking thing happen to him, bro. Same.
Oh,
Screwed me
Jesus.
up.
Oh, you're all
Back's been
sore
hurting.
now?
Oh hell yeah, my back's hurting. I'm gonna be even worse tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Well,
I mean, when I landed, I went down. I didn't even know I had to fell out the chair.
you should have
Jesus.
you should have had your high chair strap on, bro. The hell?
Oh right. It don't matter. The chair was flipped over on top of me, so it wouldn't have mattered.
What was it? One of them fucking, was it an office chair with the wheels
Yeah.
on it?
Yeah.
Man, I ate that crawfish
Sitting
last
on the
night.
edge, bro. You can't sit on the edge of them fuckers.
I ate that crawfish last night, y'all, and I had so much fucking gas after that, bro. It was pathetic. I don't know what the hell was going on, man. I was just sitting down right
Burping,
here.
farting seafood.
Oh my god! But I was full, and dude, like before I went get it, it was like at 4 o'clock because I knew the place opened at 4. It was just before 5 o'clock when I went get them, and I went and asked my old lady. I was like, "You want some crawfish?" I already know she's not gonna say no. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And she was like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, well, look, I'm going. You want to come and see what they got?" Like, you know, she was like, "Just give me like 3 pounds." I was like, "Man, fuck that. I'm gonna get you 5 because whatever you don't eat, I'll eat." You know what I'm saying? But then her granddaughter's here, so she was like, "Well, just get 5 because I'm sure Maya's gonna want some." I'm like, "All right, whatever." And so I did that. I went get it, but I bought me 2 5 pounds because I knew I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't eat it all now, I'm gonna eat it tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I did. I ate like my first 5 pounds that afternoon. Came stream a little bit, then I stopped streaming to go eat my other 8 pounds that was pretty much. I was like, yeah. But that's what I
Hell
did.
yeah.
Fucking
Damn good shit.
had some crawdaddies, man. That was good. The end of the season's pretty much approaching. You know, it's almost June now. I mean, it is June now, really, technically. Sit there and think about it.
Well, they should be getting a little cheaper then, no?
Oh, I think I paid 24 something. I can't remember the something. It's like 24 90 something or 80 something a pound. I mean, for 3 pound, 5 pounds.
That's not. I don't
It's
know. What
not
is it usually? I guess.
around that at the end of the year. It never really goes down below 20.
Yeah.
At the
What's
beginning
high
of the
price?
at the beginning of the year, it's probably like 36 something for freaking 5 pounds.
Yeah. That's a bit of a difference. Crazy.
I'm surprised old Stain man ain't over here trying to come help me right now, bro. The heck?
Oh yeah. Stain. I haven't seen him in a couple days. Where's? I
Well,
guess he
he
was.
was on the map with me when I left to go get ATS last weekend. And I hadn't
I guess
returned
maybe
since.
he
So.
was upset because you left him.
No, he came in the streams of ATS the other night. Matter of fact, I think he was in there last night.
Who knows? Saturday night might be busy. Family or whatever.
God damn, it's already 9:12.
Yeah, boy.
I didn't know it was this late already.
Bedtime.
No, not bedtime. I need to go get me something to drink. Be right back.
Yeah. What are you up to tonight, Mopar?
Nothing really.
Hanging out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not playing
My
anything.
damn back and sore and shit from falling out of the damn chair.
Yeah, you gotta watch doing that. Fuck, man. I did that when I was younger. I used to work at an auto mechanic shop, and they had like one of them rolling chairs in the staff area, whatever staff
Mm-hmm.
room, I guess you call it. And I was in there taking my fucking work boots off at the beginning of or at the end of the day, and I was sitting on the edge of my chair, fucking slipped off, or chair tipped, I guess, and I landed on my fucking on like this tiny pebble right on my tailbone. And apparently, there's this thing called like a pilonidal sinus on your tailbone. And I fucked that up, and I had to have surgery because of that. It's like, holy freak. All because of a freaking falling off a goddamn chair. So be careful, my friend.
This is not the first time I fell out of my chair though. The last time I did it was I was sitting in my roll around chair and the damn thing broke. The damn piece on the bottom, the plastic broke, and I crashed into my damn counter and hit my elbow and everything else on the way down.
Well, good luck with chairs, dude.
No, chairs don't like me. It's funny, my buddy at the time when I did that, I was talking to him, which he hadn't streamed in a long time, but he was streaming on Twitch, and he goes, "Your chair just unsubscribed."
Helpful.
Just be glad I wasn't. I'm just glad I wasn't streaming at the time.
Yeah.
Nobody did been able to see me, but they would have heard the crash, bang, and all that stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, that could have been a clippable moment.
But he said, "Are you good?" clipped that and said, "This is the moment the Mopar's chair unsubscribed."
Create your own little short out of it. There you go. Make yourself famous off your own humility.
I almost died one time. I was out there, used to demolition derby for a long time. I was underneath the car working on something. I think the first night I ran, the damn linkage jammed up and I couldn't get gears. So the next day I was out there working on the shifter, trying to unjam it. And, young and dumb, not thinking about it. And it was on a hill, not like a great big hill, but just enough to level the slope. The damn car got itself jammed out of gear and damn near run over the top of me.
You to get out of there without getting killed, my friend.
Luckily my cousin was right there. He just ran up there and shoved it back up in the park, and I got out from underneath it. But then I wrecked a four-wheeler when I was 16, 17, maybe 18. I wrecked a four-wheeler into the woods, hit a tree. Luckily I didn't go head first into the tree because it would have been dead.
Brother.
So yeah, I've had pretty close calls with death. Let's put it that way. And then I was riding with a buddy of mine, and we rode off side of a cliff.
On purpose or just...
No, it wasn't on purpose. No. No, this was an accident. He was going too fast, and luckily, I was smart enough. I put my seatbelt on. I was the only one in the truck with a seatbelt on.
So
everybody survived. Everybody was fine, but it was damn lucky because there was a bunch of loaded guns in the back of the damn truck in the cab.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. But we was going out to my uncle's to go shoot guns, and I don't know why he had them loaded. Not sure. We were young. We didn't care. You don't think about stuff when you're 25, 26. You think you're invincible.
First thing on your mind, that's for sure.
But everybody made it out fine. The truck. And the amazing thing about the truck, and everybody, wonders why I call myself Mopar. It's because we was in a 90s model Dodge pickup. And my side of the cab did not even crush, didn't even bend or nothing, but the driver's side mashed all the way down.
Somebody's looking over you.
Yep. Wasn't my time to go.
No.
But whoever was looking out for me was probably thinking, "You idiot. How do you get in these situations?"
You could just be like, "Hey man, I wasn't driving. All right."
I always say it was my brother. Would have been my older brother that passed away. That was he would pass away before I was even born. But I always say it's him watching out for me, just smacking me on the back of the head, saying, "Dummy, what are you doing, dummy? Don't do that."
Never know.
Yeah, so I've had my near-death experiences.
How that happened when I was a kid? I fell out of a tree and my brother was watching. And he said like it was almost like somebody grabbed me. I caught my leg on the branch, and it was just the weirdest thing. Like I had my leg bent, and I was falling head first, and it was just a pile of rock below me. And just at the last second, I caught the branch with my leg, and it just like boing, and I just like did not hit the ground. And the brother was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "Man, I swear to God, I thought you were dead." Like somebody reached out and grabbed you. I was like, "What?"
Yeah. I know Cajun's probably had some near-death experience since he's
We've all
been
probably
around.
had one of those experiences, I would think. At least I think that everybody's had one. I mean, I like to think that that's the thing that everybody's had happen to them, but
A
maybe
lot of
not.
people that don't. All
Well,
right,
there's a lot of
Cajun,
people
go
that
spill the
don't.
beans.
There's
Huh?
probably a lot of people out there that aren't stupid enough to do the shit that I did too, so that
Yep,
makes sense.
exactly. That's the point.
Uh, uh,
All right, spill the beans, Cajun. We know you got a story.
About what? Near death?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I mean,
After hearing us say that, he's like, "Oh, I mean, no, I've never done that."
I'll tell you what kept us from going down another about 30 foot rolling more going down was a little old sapling. It was about mm, maybe 3 or 4 inches big around it, wedged between the tire and the fender. And that's what held us up from keeping from going another 30 foot down a ravine.
Yeah, amazing sometimes how strong a tree can be. Little tiny
Mm-hmm.
fuckers. Well, the younger ones they say are a lot stronger than the older ones, anyways, because they're smaller, obviously, so they don't hold as much weight, but because of their flexibility when they're younger, they're a
mm-hmm,
lot stronger.
mm-hmm.
Probably like same with people, right? They're a lot stronger when they're younger because they're more flexible and agile. You get old and you become brittle and feeble.
So anybody that's in the stream right now, if y'all haven't already, went and checked out. What's up, Jay? If y'all haven't gone and checked out Kiwi stream, I would suggest y'all go at least say hey and drop him a like. He's done reached into the 600s now, but he's doing like a 12-hour stream right now because he reached 500. He's doing like a little appreciation 500 stream.
I used to think, oh yeah, I can stream 12 hours, no problem. Now that I've been out of it for a while, I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't know how I could stream for 12 hours.
Well, I say the same thing, but then next thing you know, I end up streaming for 11 and a
18.
half and then fucking start it over. And then I always say, nah, I'll never do a 12-hour stream. And somebody had brought it to my attention was like, well, man, you basically do it already. So it's like,
Do it every weekend. What do you mean?
so, so
Yeah.
doing,
Yup.
so doing, so doing like a 12-hour stream, is not necessarily a big thing for me because it's basically kind of almost what I do.
You're gonna
I
have to
cut
do
mine off about
24s.
I cut mine off about 3 or 4 hours. After that, I'm done.
But what gets me is some people will come in and they'll be like, "Man, you're still streaming? You're still?" And I'm sitting there thinking like, "Man, I only stream on the weekends, bro. I don't even stream. If you add up my hours compared to all the other streamers that stream that we know, I guarantee you they stream just as much as I do. It's just not all in one day or in a weekend, because I don't stream during the week.
I
Yeah.
used to. I
They
used
stream
to. I
during the
used to.
week and the weekend. You get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. Well, look at how much Shane goes. He streams like religiously. You know what I mean? Like he has a schedule that he keeps.
right, right. And a lot
So
of
like
them have a,
his.
and it's good to have that. It is.
Oh yeah.
But I
No, he's
guarantee,
he's like a very steady streamer. He's dedicated.
but I guarantee you, if you add up my stream time compared to the people that stream, through the weekend into the weekend, it's pretty much the same.
Hmm.
uh, You know?
You just do it in one big chunk.
Yeah,
You'll get a
yeah.
kick. You'll get a kick out of this. Back 2 or 3 years ago, I just gotten off work and I was really hot and heavy on the streaming and doing all that stuff. I put out 2 videos and a stream every day.
Yeah. Dedication, brother.
Something like.
I just got tired.
That's a hard thing to keep up with. especially if
Oh
you're not
yeah.
getting the viewership that you'd kind of like to have. You know what I'm saying?
Well, eventually one weekend I'm gonna end up having to take a weekend off of streaming, or at least like only stream one day and not as much or something. Because you good for? Yeah, I'm good, Jake. Thank you, bro. Thank.
You good farmer. You good farmer.
When he's asleep.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, boys.
All right. Well, I didn't understand. I didn't know if he was asking me or telling me. Mm.
No, back on 22, I used to do mod updates. Like, if we got new mods and all that, I'd go in and show them off and all that. Wasn't doing no viewership. You
Hmm.
get like 20 people. I was like,
Oh, you're telling me I'm a good farmer. Well, thank you, Jake. Appreciate it, Bubba. Appreciate it, Bubba. Yeah, I figured I'd come on here and stream a little bit of Farm Sim, for the people that like Farm Sim, Because like I said, I love both games. I don't mind. It's just like sometimes I feel like playing one game, and then sometimes I feel like playing the other one. It's like
I have
even
a
even on
quit.
22, I had like a time where like I played for a long time, and then I
Hmm.
took a little breather from it, because there's other games I like to play too.
Hmm.
There's some games I don't even stream on here that I play that I enjoy playing.
I watch your baseball
That's what I'm saying.
stuff.
I
I watch that.
I like playing baseball games, football games, and stuff like that. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I did get burnt out on the college football. I loved it when it came out. I played that thing. I had like almost 500 hours, 400 something hours just playing football when it came
One
out.
sports game I think we could all get on would be golf, like
Oh yeah, golf is fun.
PGA golf or Tiger Woods golf or something, whatever the newest one is. I don't even know. I fucking love that shit.
You could get in some college football. I know you probably like all that stuff. I get that up there in Canada, don't they?
Yeah, well, I'm not into the football as much as I am as you guys are. I know that. We don't.
You're more into the
We have
hockey,
like,
huh?
yeah. Well, I could play hockey or play with the
He's more into the rugby.
lacrosse and shit.
He's more into rugby.
Rugby's
He's a
okay.
he's a rugby guy. He likes the
I,
Yeah.
intensity.
I watch some of them
I don't
guys.
like getting my ears ripped off though. I don't know.
I watch them guys like over in Britain that play rugby and all that.
Mhm.
Watch them react to NFL's greatest hits. And
Hmm.
they said, man, some of these hits that these guys do with pads on, they said we don't do
Mhm.
that in rugby.
No, you don't get none of that. You get tape over your ears and a fucking mouth guard, and off you go.
No, he was saying that if they took those type of hits in rugby, he said it would kill somebody.
Oh yeah, no, it's not tame, but you don't have the protective equipment, so it's people are more aware of what they're doing to each other a little bit. Some guys are just brutal. I mean,
Yeah.
that's why you have a referee, though. I mean, you gotta.
Oh yeah.
It's like when you see the guys that are doing whatever it is. They're the
The only sport that I can compare football to is hockey. It's hockey that's not on ice
yeah.
because hockey's just as brutal. I've watched them
Oh no.
guys beat the absolute shit out of each other. That's all I care
Yeah.
about watching when I watch hockey. Is somebody getting into a fight. That's all I'm watching for.
Straight up fist fight on the ice. Like,
Yep.
oh yeah, somebody's got their teeth knocked out today.
Yep. That's why you see all the grates and the missing teeth and stuff. Shit beat out of each other.
Yeah. Well, like Ty Domi, he used to be one of the best fans. Fuck, he was on Toronto for years, and he used to just he was out 5 foot fucking 4. Like wasn't very tall, But man, he would come in there and just start pounding out all these big guys. It's hilarious. Oh, it was great. Everybody, and that's all he would do. That's what he was on the team for. He was
Mm-hmm.
like the enforcer, you know what I mean? So, but he was so small, he wasn't like super intimidating on the ice because like the other guys would tower over him, but then he would just uppercut the shit out of them.
He'd absolutely beat the crap out of them.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, they pulled their damn jerseys over the top of their head and shit. You know, if they did that shit in
Oh
football,
yeah.
there'd be a flag flown somewhere.
Yeah.
uh,
No, I mean we had football in high school and stuff. I never got into it myself too much. It's just not. I mean, it's different though, right? It's the culture thing, you know. Like it wasn't like football up here. We had the Toronto Argonauts, you know, and the CFL and all that, but it's bullshit. It's like high school, you know what I mean? It's not even like real football. I'll watch the Super Bowl once a year simply because there's a party somewhere that I can go to usually.
Another reason to drink Pepsi, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not necessarily because I want to go watch the game, but
A lot of
You
people
don't
just
even care
watch the
who's
damn Super
playing.
Bowl just for the damn commercials.
yeah.
True that.
No, it's more of a social gathering thing up here than it is like a
It was
like a
cool this
religious
year.
like
The Super Bowl was in New Orleans. It was different, yeah.
yeah.
Being that it was in New Orleans and I'm from Louisiana, I didn't watch the game. It was kind of cool that it was here in New Orleans, but that was about it.
So you wasn't
Yeah.
in there. You wasn't near all that Katrina stuff, was you? When that happened down there? Okay.
Not in New Orleans.
No, I meant in Louisiana when they had all that stuff, the banks and overflowing and stuff. Did you go down there and help anybody or anything?
Oh, well, oh shit, I didn't help anybody. I mean, I was pretty much out of power for like 2 weeks almost when that happened. I had to go to work though, like like 2 days after it hit. Even though we didn't have power, my company was
Really?
needing help where they were because they had caught some flooding on their property. So they were doing like some cleanup there. I just went over there and helped them. I figured why not go make money if I can instead of sit in the heat at the house. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, when it came through up here, it spawned tornadoes up here. Shit. Knocked us out of power for about the same amount of time. I was working for Walmart at that time. Store manager called me. We didn't have power. Store manager called me. Said, "Want to go to work?" I said, "Well, I might as well. Ain't nothing else going on. Go make some money."
Yeah.
Went to work. We didn't have power. We was using flashlights and stuff. We had to get all the stuff out of the freezers, the refrigerators, and all that stuff, load them on trucks and all that.
Oh, well, after that happened, dude, I had gotten, I say we didn't have power. I mean, we didn't have power in the house, but I had a generator. I had put like one AC unit like for the house to run and my ice box and then whenever they had a LSU game that came on like the next week and we still didn't have power and I was like, dude, I'll be damned if I don't watch this thing. I plugged up my TV to that generator and my direct TV and I was the only fucking house on the street with lights coming out of it while I was freaking drinking beer and watching LSU. I was like, yeah.
I sit there and watch. I was over at my cousin's. I was staying with my cousin at the time, and I was sitting there watching lawn chairs blow across the yard. Watching trees
Agent
bend over.
Agent had his HOA president just pissed straight off that day. The guy who watched the game.
Doesn't matter to me, man. I got power, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do in times.
Yeah, right. I could never live in a fucking goddamn cul-de-sac with an HOA. I would kill that person. I'd be like, listen here, motherfucker.
No, I couldn't live in that. Nope.
come at me
I
with
mean,
some fine over some stupid bullshit. Like, go suck my tit, you motherfucker. I'm not into that shit.
the HOA president, you know, tell you where to go too.
Bro, what the
President.
fuck, bro? Trying to steer this thing and it won't fucking steer right. Oh, don't act stupid, FS. I'll go and play some ATS, bro, in a heartbeat.
I got choices now, bro.
Yeah, play with me like that. Try not to let me catch my steering, man. Go one way, it felt like it was sliding, like I was on ice. Like, dude, I'm on a freaking dirt field.
He's gonna be comparing the physics now between the two. You shouldn't do that because I guarantee you're gonna be disappointed, my friend.
ATS has had a lot more time to figure out their game, and their game's been around a lot more than what FS has been.
Well, they just care more too. FS don't give a fuck.
Well,
They
you
all
gotta
they
think
care
about
about
this.
is fucking money, making money.
Well, you gotta think about it this way. FS, what, every 4 years comes out with a new game, right? So they go
Yeah.
in and change a whole bunch of crap. ATS has been out. It's the same game when it came out. I think it was 2011. But no, it's not that old. Shit, now I'm going to look that up because I don't know.
Like 2017-ish, I think.
What, ATS has been
18.
out since like 16 or 17, I think.
16 and 17. Okay. Well, that's been that same game since that time. So they haven't changed it. It's not gone to ATS2 or whatever. Now, ETS is the other way around. ETS was out long time before ATS was ever put out. And they come out in 2016. Anyways, it's been the same game since 2016. ETS has changed. They have ETS one and ETS two, and that's the two is the one that everybody plays now is Euro Truck Simulator.
Well, from
And
what I'm hearing from Corey is that they've actually improved the looks of everything on it even since then. You get what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah, they have. Oh yeah, they have.
What
Well,
he's saying though is it's not a different game. Like it's
they're
not
not going in
all
and
new everything else, right?
yeah,
Like,
it's not a new title. Basically, it's still the
No,
same
yeah.
game. They're just updating it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
just like Destiny 2 on freaking PlayStation and all that. They've been having the same game since about the same time that freaking the ATS came out. They just add on DLCs to it. It's the same game. They never did like, oh, Destiny 3 and go from there and put DLC. Like they just added DLCs upon DLCs into that game since, and they're still doing it even to this
Now,
yeah.
day.
now I tell you, a game that does need to go away and needs a new game is SnowRunner. They need to figure out their crap because their game is
Well, isn't it the same
shit don't
ones?
work.
All right, isn't that kind of like Giants? So it's the same developers making
No,
Roadcraft,
no,
isn't
no,
it?
no, 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 no. Well, they made Roadcraft. It's the same publisher, but it's different studio.
Oh,
It's Saber Interactive. But the problem is SnowRunner's been bugged since day one. And it all came down to I think they rushed the game out was because COVID hit. Remember back when COVID hit in 2020?
mm.
So they rushed it out, and when they rushed it out, it was full of damn bugs, and that was the problem.
Yeah,
They
but
shouldn't
every
have never
every
rushed it
every
out.
ATS came out in 16, Michael said. But I mean,
Yeah,
every developer's starting to do that now, though. Every
yeah,
game is
Hmm.
doing that.
yeah. But I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about just some. I'm talking about like game breaking bugs. We used to have trucks when you go to Alpha Map and go into another map. You go through the tunnel, and when you come out, the trucks would just explode into pieces.
Mm.
Yeah, game breaking bugs. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the whole
Wrong with
They
problem.
that?
fixed it. They fixed it, but it's never been right. You get what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
not.
That's the whole problem with developers nowadays. It's not like it. See, the thing that's making these developers do this with games nowadays is because of the internet, because of being able to play online. Like back in the day, if they would ever do that and put out a game on Nintendo or Super NES or Sega Genesis, like you never saw that because you never they had to actually have the game working right. You never
Well, you
bought
know
a
why, don't you?
because I just said why. It was internet based.
Well, that not only that, but also too, you got to think of it this way too. Remember, we used to buy hard copies for everything. If the game didn't work, guess what? You take it back to damn Walmart or GameStop or wherever the hell you got it from, and to get your damn money back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that brings me back to what I'm saying. The internet is what's doing that, whether you have a hard
Hmm.
copy or a digital copy or not.
Yeah.
The hard copy runs off of what the game software, because there's always updates now. They're always updated. They never had updates on old games because of the internet.
Oh yeah.
That's what's screwing it all up because back in the day they couldn't put out a piece of game that had issues and people would have to buy it like that. Like they didn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I agree 100%. But I'm just also saying too, back in the day, you had more options to buy it from. Now it's just if I get a game, Steam's pretty good about it, but PlayStation, if you buy a game on PlayStation and it's buggy as hell, you're pretty much kind of stuck with it because PlayStation won't give you your money back. But Steam, as long as you don't play over 2 hours on it, they will give you your money back if it's got problems
Well,
and you
It
don't
place
want
is
it anymore.
it is kind of wild to think about it from that perspective, though. Like you're saying, Cajun, because like I've never thought about it like that. Like you think
Oh
about
yeah.
back when we were playing with fucking like Nintendo and shit. Like, god dang, man, you bought that disc the way it was, and it became a feature of the game. It didn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't something that was ever getting fixed because it was a cartridge. Like there was no updates coming.
well, this is
Oh
And
shit.
awesome.
now we're so
Did you get
fucking
stuck?
Yeah,
spoiled.
yeah.
We're like
I don't
we're
understand how.
also worried about it being perfect, right? But yeah, it's wild to think about that. We're just all spoiled bunch of brats. That's all we are nowadays.
Yeah, we are. No, I just want shit to work. If I get buy a game, I want it to work.
Oh, I get you. I know what you're saying. I'm the same way. I'm just thinking about it from that perspective now. Like, oh man, I sound like a
How'd you
prissy
do that,
bitch.
Casey?
I don't know.
Would you? Oh, you got yourself in the ditch. Hmm. Open it up. Oh, that'll help.
I
You
don't know.
just
It's
closed it.
really deep.
I think if you open it, it might.
Well, it was
Maybe
open
not
to
though.
begin with, but it might now. Why is it digging my front tires into the ground?
Oh, there he goes. He got it now. No?
Yeah, I got it. Bogus, bogus, bogus. Deep ass ditches, man.
Give him another hour, and he's gonna be like, you know what? I'm going to fuck play ATS.
But yeah, it's just to say, like, if it, whenever they started introducing playing games online, that's what kind of hampered everything for like video games, and that's where the bug era starts coming in, right? Well, this
Yeah.
because now they could throw it out and be like, well, you know what? If there's a minor something, we could fix it in an update. But
Mhm.
whenever they used to have to play games like a hard copy, if you bought hard copies like that back in the day, they never make money because people would return every game
Mhm.
because there's no updating a cartridge or something that you just bought. There's
Well,
it's
if it was a game-breaking bug in a game that went out on cartridge,
oh
that game
god,
would be done in a minute.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So if they would all
Like
have the
so.
mentality of that when they start making these games, instead of saying, "Oh, well, we could just worry about it later. We'll release it now." Well,
Mhm.
no, these people want to play this game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. 100%. Yeah.
No, you
And
ain't
don't get me
wrong.
wrong, I'm cool. I'm cool with having games online, but I don't like these big companies that have been doing it for years. Years.
Well, it's like you said, it's the mentality that they go about it with. If they were to look at it and focus at it from a perspective of a customer service point of view instead of a um like a oh well we can, it's a money making thing. It's the sooner they get it out, the more money they make on it, right? And that's what it's
Mm-hmm.
all about for them. The sooner they start putting sales on it, the more, and they always put it as, oh, well, we need to fund having more developers and we
Working
need to
on it.
fund having, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the excuse they use to bring it out early is that, well, I'm a single developer. I need to hire help or whatever. And it's like half the time it's not. It's a team that comes together, they build this thing, and they're just waiting in the background for when they do release it. And then, oh, well, yeah, we're hiring all these people and we need more money, like it's all becoming a internet, what do they call them? Those Ponzi schemes or whatever the fuck, you know. It
Mm-hmm.
really is. At the end of the day, it's the same sort of
Well, yeah.
mentality they use.
Well, it all boils down to people buy it. If people will give them a month or two and then buy it,
Well, yeah, but that's
you
the
know,
same with saying like, um, it's like those triangle fucking or those pyramid schemes, whatever the fuck they call them. You know what I mean? People buy that shit too, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't mean it's a good business practice. Is what I like. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, it's like,
how about Bitcoin?
no, Bitcoin's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm talking about like triangle scheme, like pyramid schemes. You know what I mean? Like there used to be those. I know you guys have heard of them before. Those stupid pyramid schemes where it's like you pay into something, you go to a class, then you have to teach this class
Oh
to
yeah.
somebody
Oh, I know
else,
what you're
and
talking about now.
you,
Yeah,
you know something stupid like that. Like
yeah, yeah. I know what you're
it's the
talking about now.
same. It's the same kind of concept in a way. You know what I mean? It's just planned out in a way that they're always they're obviously the people who start are always at the top. They're always the top of the pyramid. So anyway, whatever. That's the economy,
That's
really.
here, no there.
Oh, I might as well go
Doobie
kill it.
Gaming.
Doobie
Speaking of
Gaming. How we
Doobie,
doing, Doobie? How we doing
speaking of
tonight, buddy?
doobies, gotta go.
Look at this though.
Fresh.
Phasmophobia is indie developers. One of the little small indie developers. Their
Mm-hmm.
game's on console. The game doesn't have very many bugs. It's only had that's really been game breaking as they had a bug where you talk into the spirit box, it wouldn't work, and then the book was kind of funky at times. It wouldn't write the book. But other than that, there was other ways of finding what the ghost is and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. It's an indie developer. It's not a AAA title. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
I
Well,
get where
that's
I get where Cajun's coming from. These AAA titles like Call of Duty isn't one of them, the biggest ones. They just pretty much just running off the name now.
well, and
It ain't worth playing it.
this is where I talk about it being like a pyramid scheme because you look
Mm-hmm.
at the original developers of the game are sitting at the top. They've hired a bunch of guys below them now who are
Mm-hmm.
listening to what they say they want them to do, but they don't have the
Yeah,
knowledge base that the guys who
good. Just
developed it
sub. Well, thank you,
originally
Doobie. I'll be
have.
right back, guys.
So
Give me 1 second.
it's like, yeah, it's a weird way they do it, but it works. I mean, they make tons of money. They make good games. Don't get me wrong. It's not like the games are shit. There are problems, and there shouldn't be when they come out, and
Well,
that's
Call of
kind
Duty
of
is pretty much went to shit. I can tell
well.
you that. It
There's a lot of people who will agree with you on that for sure, because like I know, like my son, he used to play it all the time, and he's like, "Fuck that, it's stupid now, right?" Like they've ruined it with certain things or
What's happening,
whatever. So
aviation? What map is this? This is Louisiana, man. This
anyway,
is.
I'm gonna go do a doobie, so I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Easy, easy, easy. He's
you
going to
already
do
back,
he's
Cajun?
going to do a number two. Yeah, I want to get something to drink. I was thirsty.
Oh.
He's doing a number twosie. Going to do a dookie.
Well, it's not even the cheaters. It's skill-based matchmaking that brought on the cheaters. SBMM is rent
Yeah,
that game.
I play this game on console. Yes, I do be. I just started streaming ATS also, and that's on PC. So
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you by the way, how's your PC reacting to that game?
great. It hasn't had any
Hmm.
problems.
Might have to get you hooked up on something else.
Luckily, it's been doing pretty good. I never really worried about it because like my specs are pretty good for it. You know what I'm saying for that game. So
You any good at survival games,
no,
Cajun?
I don't really play anything like that.
We have to get you on 7 Days to Die.
I want a PC just for ATS. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Where the heck is?
Well, you know they went through and revamped it. I don't know if you know this or not, Cajun. They went through and revamped it a while back, and they said they were going to, when they were doing the revamp on it, that they were trying to get ready for consoles. But I don't know
For what?
if they're ATS.
Well, I heard a whole bunch of people saying that they were talking about doing that.
I heard it from SES themselves. I heard it in one of their live streams.
It's probably
They were
hard.
going to go into huh?
It's probably harder for them to even do it towards a console compared to like I'm pretty sure
It
they.
is,
I'm pretty
but it
sure they
ain't.
run some sort of scripts on it.
The problem is going to be, and it's the same thing that this game run into, and the same thing that a lot of guys don't want to push, and more kids are on consoles than they
Hmm.
are on PC, and the problem is ATS has paid mods, okay,
Hmm.
where you got to go in and pay for them. Well, they see somebody playing with a paid mod, they're going to want to go over and charge it. It's just kind of like what's that games on console? Roblox. Same
Hmm.
way. They, you know, they're it's it's hard to say. They said they were going to try it, but I haven't heard any more about it in a while. So I've been watching their streams on it, and they were supposed to revamp and put it on a new uh, game engine or whatever, get ready for consoles. But I never heard any more about it. So
Hmm. Oh shit! You play on PS5? Cool. You think a console would blow up, Mike?
it's all about their engine, whatever SES engine's running. I don't know what engine they're running. But there's a way that they were saying that they could revamp it to go on consoles, but I don't know if they want to take the time to do it.
They probably don't. I mean, if they,
They had, like I said, they said something about it, but that was all I heard.
well, that's the thing, man. They'll talk about it all dang day, and in the end,
Yeah,
do they do it? You don't.
I don't know.
I doubt
We
it.
won't know until it shows up on consoles.
I mean, if it's been out since 2017 and we're in 2025 and it hasn't been on console yet, you know what I'm saying? It seems like they're more worried about because like they're working on like three other maps right now before they release it. You know, so
They may end up doing something kind of like when they get all the states done, do a big console release. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
maybe.
We won't know until it happens. That's the only
But
thing I can say
if it's
about it.
been out since 2016 and they've only got as many states as they do right now, it's gonna be a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Well, multiplayer wasn't a thing until a couple of years ago.
Hmm.
So I don't know. We'll just see. We'll just have to wait and see. That's all we can do is keep our ears to the ground and listen, see what happens. But I think you may be right. It may be something to do with the scripts that some of these mods are running that they can't. put it over on console.
Well, even
I don't know.
even some of the paid ones and some of the free ones, I guarantee you they're scripts, man.
Mm.
And then to be able to even play online, even if it is on console, you a lot of these mods that are made aren't able to be in the game, so that might be one of the reasons that they're doing that. Because like all those trucks you could get that are mods and shit, dude, you can't get that on. There's no way. Like the realistic sounding fucking engines and shit that they have.
See, SCS went and did all their stuff for their sounds for the base game. Went and actually listened to trucks and recorded them. So
Right.
I mean,
I mean, you'd be able to get that on the game, but like as far
mm,
as like mods, there'd probably be a part of it to where people wouldn't be able to get mods because like all these damn
mm,
mods, I guarantee you those are scripts, bro. Like the ones that are made by people that are just like the Res built 389. There's no way they would have that in a console. There's no way. And there's a lot involved with it too, you know, compared to just like whenever you're talking about like when you get the res built uh the 389, that truck like all the stuff that you could put on it, like the transmission pack that you get and all that with the transmissions, and then you start putting that all on one fucking vehicle, that's where I think it'd be a problem for like console, you know, where you're doing all these things where you're changing the rims, you know, you're changing the stacks, you're changing
yeah,
the
but we did that on SnowRunner though. So you can't tell me you can't have all those options on console because I know I had all that stuff on
no, but I'm
SnowRunner.
saying was it in mods? Was it mods?
Hmm. Oh yeah, they did. The only thing that they couldn't do on console that they did on PC was like branded stuff. You know, anything that's got any type of branding on it or anything wouldn't
Well,
wasn't allowed on console.
well I guess what I'm saying at this point is the way you stack mods on mods is what I'm
Oh
getting at.
no, no, yeah,
You
yeah,
follow
yeah.
where I'm
It had
coming
to be
from?
changed up there. Yeah, I know where you're
That's
coming
what
from.
I'm talking about because like when you get the res built, that's a mod. That's a truck. I get that. You could
Yeah,
get that. But then
I
you
know what
start
it is.
getting the mod rims from a whole nother modder that you could add onto that mod truck or the engine, like the transmission, that's a whole nother modder that makes them in the transmission, the engine. Now, don't get me wrong, the res built is the engine. That's different. That's part of the truck, right? But then you get these transmission packs that you could add onto a mod truck.
Mm,
So
yeah, I know.
you got a mod on a mod, you know. I don't know
Yeah,
if that would be the conflict, maybe. You
I don't
follow?
know. I don't know.
Because like in Farm Sim, when you get a modded tractor, you get a mod and you get what that mod comes with. Only that mod. You get what I'm saying? Like that mod has its own engines already built into the mod that you could only go to like the tractor has like what 3 engines or 4 engines you could pick. The reach you could be on there, but they would have to rescript the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It all just comes down to like, yeah, you get a mod, you could get mods, like you're saying on SnowRunner, you could get a mod, right? You get a mod, it's made by a modder, and that modder already built for that vehicle what it's going to look like. They got the rim changes,
Honestly,
you could, you know what I mean? It's all part of that mod. Whereas on ATS, you get a modded truck, you could put a totally different mod on that same modded truck along with different rims. So you got like multiple mods on one vehicle.
yeah, they'd have to figure out a way to
I think
either
that's
turn that off and go through and redo all that, or you know,
yeah, I think that's the
they just
only
had to have
cons
everybody.
I
Yeah,
think that's the only thing that makes it hard for them to do it for console, right? I'm not saying they can't do it, they could do it, but it would have to be a modder would have to make a truck with only the stuff that you could get on that truck possibly, and then that's it.
yeah, yeah,
You can't multiple mod one vehicle, you
yeah.
know?
It's kind of like SnowRunner and Farm Sim, kind of like what you're saying there. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I follow you. Yeah. So I don't do all that. I just run whatever's usually in Steam, whatever's in the Steam workshop.
And
So
I think that's why a lot of people have issues. Like whenever Caveman came in, he had said that his somebody was having troubles with ATS after they got the coast to coast mod, right? They said they were having trouble with the game crashing. But that's all part of those things where you have mods upon mods upon mods. And I read somewhere on ATS, matter of fact, last night I was reading that just before I went to sleep. I was just kind of trying to wind down and I
mhm.
was reading on it and it clearly says, like if you get the coast to coast mod, it's not just that you have to like experiment with the mods because somehow some way in that game the placement of mods matters
It matters. Oh, I know. I know. I already know all that already.
for whatever fucking ungodly reason why I wouldn't know, but like if you let's say you got 10 mods because I got 11, right? And just let's say one out of those 11 are placed in a certain spot between other mods. Sometimes that'll make the game crash, or sometimes that'll make the game not play right, or something. So then it says you got to go and experiment with it to put it in a certain spot to where it works best for you, right? And then that's where Corey comes along. You know the guy Corey that comes in the live streams and stuff. He comes in here and chats with us and stuff. Cujo, Code or Cujo that comes in Discord with us. Well, he's the one that was telling me how to put him in order because he's one of those guys. He experiments that shit. Like he knows where to put certain things because like he was like certain mods will conflict if you don't have it in a certain way, or the game won't work properly if you have it in a certain way. That's
Well,
why I don't.
it's kind of like what a SnowRunner back when they first started. Everybody was downloading every mod that they could get a hold of on console, and it was crashing people's games because people don't understand certain mods don't like working with other mods. They just don't. They don't work together.
Yep,
They don't work together,
it's like
and
that on
people just
Farm
go in
Sim.
and. Mm-hmm.
That's why people don't realize, like, people are like saying, oh, well, Farm Sim crashes on me a lot and yada yada. It don't have to be third party mods that's going to screw it up.
No. Mm-mm.
It could just be a bad mod if they have them.
But like I said before, it's a big deal. Is with SnowRunner, they cut the data down. Used to we could download. I had all the mods installed and didn't have an issue. But other people were installed. But I didn't have.
Oh, so
There might have been one or two.
that's what it is, Michael said. So the order of your mods matters because some other mods need more increased priority. That makes sense. That makes sense.
But they cut it way down on console because people weren't understanding that you can't just go in and download every mod in the
Right.
game. You got to go in and mod. If you want to go in and download a truck, you need to go download that truck, go in the game, check it out, see if it's going to crash. If it doesn't crash, the mod's fine. If you go in, do another one at a time, and get it set up to whenever your buddies get on,
Hmm.
you go, hey, I got these mods. Let's go download them real quick and get it done.
Right.
And then the next time you play the game.
Hmm.
But people didn't understand that. And they were just going in there and downloading all the mods, and it was crashing Xbox and PlayStation both. It is what it is.
Yep.
Hell, I've had it crash on. I've had multiplayer not work on PC when you get a certain mod or something you added in. It wouldn't work
Hmm.
because it had a conflict from from some reason. I spent you don't talk about mods in SnowRunner. I've spent hours upon hours on just screwing with mods. So I get it when I know what the whole mod thing is. No, I'm not saying do one at a time and start the game up and play. I'm talking about do one mod, start the game, make sure it doesn't crash, then go in and add another one in. You get what I'm saying? It takes time. You can't just go in and download everything. Well, that's
Fuck.
where they come in and pissed everybody off because they cut the mod down where you can have 4 or 5, but it's still that's all you're going to get. You're not going to be able to just go in there and download what you want, because people don't want to take time. They just want to get everything, and it just don't work that way. So, oh, Cajun,
Almost
in
screwed
the
up.
ditch, bro.
Almost screwed up. I got out though. All that matters is I got out.
No,
Man, it takes so long to plant this fucking map. You know what's sad? I could drive that truck for hours upon hours on ATS and not care. But if it takes me a long time to plant, it gets aggravating to me right here. Like, come on, man. The hell.
no, I never screwed with that coast to coast map. I just play on whatever ATS has got on there, whatever maps they got. Now I can afford to buy. So
Hmm. Well, like I
I've heard
said,
a lot of horror stories about that map.
well, I read on some, but a lot of the stuff I read was from a couple years ago. Like 2 years ago was the last I read where they had some issues. But I wouldn't say that people wouldn't have issues with it now. I mean, it's a video game. We have issues with fucking Farm Sim. I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I get it. But I try to keep the issues down.
yeah.
I only run like I think I've got 5 or 6 mods that I play with on ATS. I just try to keep the issues down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is Mopar we're talking to here? Mr. I know a
AT,
mod for that?
well,
Here, hey,
ATS
so
is different.
so check this out. This is what it's saying. I just Googled why the mod order matters on ATS. Give me a second, I'll tell y'all. I'll read it. So it says mod order matters because it determines which mods changes are applied when two or more mods modify the same game files. So that's basically what we were talking about though.
Stacking
Uh,
them when you stack stuff.
Yeah.
stacking
Yeah.
mods on a certain mod. So
Hmm.
basically, that's why it would be possible that you see, I'm smart, bro. I'm telling you, that's probably why it's harder for them to bring this damn game out on console, is because
Boy
of the
researches
stack
somebody
mods.
else's fucking research. He
Well,
like
no,
he's
no, no,
somebody
no, no, no.
else's research.
I
I'm
just,
smart, bro.
me and Mopar were talking about it, right? And I told
Hmm.
him what I was thinking about the reason why it's not on console as fast as they say they would put it, or why it might not even come to console, is because some of the mods that you get, or because of the scripts with the mods and all that stuff. But then Mopar was like, well, that's not true. He said, because on SnowRunner you got mods, right? And it's on console. I said, yeah, but you're not understanding where I'm coming from. The mods like on Farm Sim and SnowRunner is a mod made by a modder that just lets you put the stuff that modder made for that mod. It's one mod
It's
with everything already with it, right?
basically like changing the wheels, changing the transmission, changing the engine.
Yeah.
I follow you now. I know what you're saying.
And that's basically what they're saying there. That's one of the reasons why mod order matters. So even mod order matters because of that kind of shit, right?
Makes sense. Well, because like
Yeah.
if you're using, especially with ATS, I guess, because the trucks are so customizable.
It
So if
says the
you've got a mod that's like for a transmission, and you've got a motor that's another mod.
and that's
Yeah,
another
that's
thing.
exactly what he
It's
was saying.
So it
Yeah.
says mods are loaded from bottom to top, with the bottom-most mods loading first and the topmost mods having higher priority, right?
Hmm.
So that's why the maps need to be basically last, right? So
The first thing loaded,
coast to
basically. Yeah.
coast needs to be last, because after that, then you go with your smaller mods on down, right?
Well, you'd probably go with your truck mods, and then any smaller modifications below that, because anything
Yeah.
works on the truck would have to go after that.
Yeah, because the top of the list going from top to bottom requires whichever one's at the very top needs more priority, right?
That makes sense.
It's a
No,
conflict
it was just
resolution, it says. When mods modify the same files, the mod higher in the list with higher priority will override the changes made by the mod in the lower list. If that makes any sense. And that does.
Mhm. Well, like I said,
Well,
we'll
I
see.
mean, it makes sense in the sense that I would rather my truck actually drive than the transmission I put in it be what holds it back. Right? And that's where the truck mod would probably come first. So like that's where it made sense, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna download like that mod that they sent me the other night for that truck, whatever it's called, you know, that truck there, if you're gonna use a modified transmission with it, well the modified transmission would have to come afterwards in the mod list. Otherwise it's gonna conflict because you're trying to install a transmission before the truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it makes sense. I understand what he's saying. But I'm just saying, we also got off on another tangent. We were talking about Snow Runner too. That reason why it was crashing consoles
Right.
Mm.
because everybody was downloading all the mods in the console in the console or in the mod menu, and certain mods on SnowRunner don't work well with other mods. They just don't,
So
Mm.
and
what
that's why I
so
was saying. Go ahead.
I want to look at no, you're good. I'm just gonna look at this order he did. I was just thinking out loud.
Um, no, you just SnowRunners. Their mod hub or whatever they're using mod.io is terrible.
There's an
They're
actual
crap.
Yeah, I've never used the mods on there.
there's an
Oh,
actual
dude.
mod order like trucks traffic add-on. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
I just want to look and see because he's got this. So the order that he did the active mods. So he has well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And Michael was
9.
saying
Where's
that
Crofter at these days? I haven't seen him in a while.
So check this out.
paying great.
This is how his mod order went from high priority down, right? It was the TomTom Voices pack, which I don't understand why that would need more priority over all the other shit. But the TomTom went first, then the realistic drivers went second, the companies and gas stations went third, the California stop, I don't know what the hell that does, but that went fourth. Then the Mega Pack SISL's Mega Pack went fifth. The Resbuilt Wheel Pack went sixth. The transmissions went seventh. So the wheels, so the rims and the transmission, then the
You know what it
engine
sounds like to
sound,
me?
and then the
It
truck.
sounds like, yeah, you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like they're doing script mods first and then graphic mods second,
Right.
basically,
Could be.
which makes sense because your script mods would be more important.
And then
Well,
being like I said, the thing that was wanting more priority, or the thing it said to put in last would be the maps. So the coast to coast has to go last because it loads in first, supposedly. Or
Oh, wait, yeah, because
it
that's
loads
backwards then,
backwards.
right?
It loads backwards. So the maps load, then the res built, so your truck, then your engine, then your transmission, then your pack. So it goes from bigger to
Yeah.
smaller. Then your mega pack, then your stop pack, then your company's pack, and then your realistic drivers, and then the TomTom.
And
That
then the
makes
Tom
sense.
Tom, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because that means that, yeah, okay, yeah.
That came out by SCS software. Yep, yep. That makes
Because that's
perfect
how I
sense.
was originally thinking about it. Was it's kind of like top down, right? Like you're gonna
So
start with the truck and then accessories beyond that
so
kind of
I'm
thing.
thinking that everybody that's having these issues with like, you know, game crashes and stuff or anything to do because of mods, which it obviously is, is the order. That's why the order is so important.
Yeah, well, you work your way down from the the macro to the micro, right? Not
Right,
the other way
right,
around.
right, right.
Go, go give mom her medicine and stuff.
Well, you
Be
have
back.
to. The first one you put is going to go towards the bottom of the list anyway. That's the thing. When you're in the game and you're picking the mods and selecting them, what's up, FS? But when you're picking the mods and everything to go in, you basically have to pick. You have to pick your heavier one first, and then you go, on down. Same
Yeah.
shit we were basically saying. But I mean, because
No,
whenever you
it
play,
kind of makes sense now, though. I get what you're saying.
and that's why I think people that, I'm not saying people don't know that, but some people don't know that, right? So they just get a mod that they hear from somebody or see somewhere and they're playing the game, right? And they just add it, but they don't place it. They don't, you know what I mean? And then the game starts to have issues, the game starts to crash or something, and they don't know what's the problem, but they don't know to check on that, right? And then they
Yeah.
might check on that. Now at that point, if the game's crashing, it could be your computer. It could be
See,
your
and
software.
you could still have issues later if you
Yeah,
start downloading other mods
right.
beyond
What's
because
there?
you've downloaded that one that's there, right?
Yeah, because if you
Because the
download
last one you downloaded was the
if you
coast to
download,
coast, right?
yeah, yeah. So if you download, let's say, a smaller script mod for like voices on another certain thing, like let's say you want your truck to have a fucking voice on its own, like, you know what I mean? Just to talk to you or whatever, you know? Then
Mm-hmm.
if there's a mod for that, then you got to try to find in between of where you're going to put that mod into the mod you already have.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You can't just download it, click it, and guess what? That mod goes below my coast to coast mod. And they'll prioritize that and load that first before the maps. And then, bam, you got a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. No, it makes sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
It makes sense to me too,
like
but that's
it.
what I'm saying. It's like, I just think that some people that are having issues, I don't know if that's their issue, but it could be. You never know.
Yeah.
I can't remember who said. I think it was Country Boy that was having issues with his. I'm gonna have to talk to him and see if he knows about the mod order stuff or not. He may know. I don't know. I'm not saying he don't or does, but it could possibly be something that would help him out to where it wouldn't crash as much. Because the other night, even before I got coast to coast, I was just driving down the road. You remember how? Were you here the night that Corey just like fucking like flipped over? He said it acted like he hit something, but he didn't touch anything. He didn't hit anything, and he just kept flipping over like on his side.
No.
Okay, well that happened one night. It must have been maybe Monday night. And we were like, well, what the hell? Well, just the other night after I got the mods and stuff, and I don't know what it was, but I'm just driving on the road, bro. This was after I bought all the maps. This started happening. I'm driving down the road. It happened to me only twice. It didn't flip me, didn't do anything, but it acted like I ramped my truck over something, like room, and it's like, oh, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And I caught it, and it never did it again after that. And then a few hours later, I was playing another load somewhere, and it did it again. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And Corey's basically trying to tell me that it's something to do like in the map, like whenever a road texture changes, sometimes it may do that. And I'm like, "Why? Why would it do
Mm.
that?"
It's like a
Because
physical change on
I
the
swear
map.
to
So
God, it acted like I ran a car over, like completely just ran a car over. That's what it felt like. That's how bad it was. And I was like, "Dude, what the hell?"
yeah. Well, I mean,
Luckily,
I know there's issues like that with this game too in multiplayer. Like texture uploads and like just the game having a hard time keeping up with graphical changes.
And I think
You know what I
that's
mean?
big time on that game. But I mean, if that
Well, that
if it don't happen all the time on that game, to me that's good.
yeah.
Hey champ, you got that crawdad pond yet? No, not yet, Jens. I just started playing this game again since last week today. So I was wondering what that was because I've been flipping over too. Well, Corey had the issue where it flipped him over, but it didn't flip me over. But good Lord, it acted like I ran over a tire or like a person or a car on the road. Like I just fucking like it just and I was like, what the hell? And it did it to me twice. But last night I ran 2,600 miles on the from coast to coast. I did a coast to coast. I ran no 2,400 miles, and I got freaking uh I didn't have an issue at all. Nothing like that happened to me. So I don't know if it's just a certain area of the map. It's called on
Who knows?
stream. It's called on stream, bro. I know it's called on stream. I just don't remember what time. It was at the very beginning of a stream too. It was like
And I
the
mean, if that was like right as you guys got together on multiplayer, it might have something to do with
I don't even think I was on
syncing.
multiplayer at the time. I think I was just
I don't
playing the
know.
game. I don't remember. I can't remember. If
Yeah,
I
it might, I
tried
was gonna say if
coast,
it is multiplayer, it might be just a syncing issue
if you tried
sort of
coast to
thing.
coast, your computer would blow up. Why? Why? Well, hurry up, damn it. Them mud bugs ain't gonna fill the field themselves. Yeah, I know. I know, Jens.
Yeah, Mike has his computer had a hard time the other night. I remember you saying.
Coast to coast. I wonder why would you say I guess it's just too much to run or something. Fuck, I'm running it on my laptop just fine.
Hurry up, damn it. Them mud bugs ain't gonna fill the field themselves.
You don't have a high-end computer. I'm playing on a laptop and it seems to do pretty decent. Haven't had a problem. Have not had a problem.
Wow, you've got a pretty good laptop though, dude. Just being honest with you.
It is. I mean,
No,
yeah, I think
it's
you've
like
told me
compared to
that.
most people's computers, it's probably not terrible. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I paid what I paid for the damn thing. I was hoping to get something decent. I wasn't ever planning on playing video games on it anyway, but they told me when I bought it, I've had, Green was like, oh yeah, and Corey was like, dude, you could play,
Well, the fact that you
no,
have one with a dedicated like graphics card,
yeah,
most laptops don't even have that. They use their CPU to try and drive their graphics. So
mm,
that's probably what he's dealing with. He said he's on a laptop too. So
mm-hmm. Damn, I ran out of freaking. And you know what's crazy? Like right now, going through my gaming capture card, like I'm running my CPU usage is like right around 3 to 4, almost to 5%. But whenever I'm playing that ATS game and streaming it on my from my laptop on my laptop, like I see like 1.6 to 2.7 CPU usage.
yeah.
It's
Well, that's
crazy.
because you're ingesting. And when you're
It's
ingesting
already coming from it,
through,
I guess.
yeah, like when you're ingesting from the USB port, it actually has to like take it in, decode it. There's a bunch going on there that wouldn't normally be happening if you're just like screen sharing or whatever, right?
When I first, and that's what's crazy, dude. When I first started using OBS and streaming through my capture card, bruh, when I first got this PC or this laptop, it would only take like, it would literally stay under 1 or right around 1% CPU usage. Now it's like slowly jumped up ever since like Windows updates and stuff. It's like,
Yeah,
why?
but fuck, dude. I don't know why you're worried about it.
I
That's
know,
nothing.
but it just
It's like
aggravates me
nothing.
because it seems like it's slowly keeping on the rise. Like I don't like that. I want it to stay low. You know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, Jesus, who cares? I'm looking at mine right now. Like, what's my CPU usage here? 48%, 35, jumping between 35 and 40%.
That's while playing.
That's while playing, and I'm not streaming. I'm just watching you on
Well,
YouTube.
I have more CPU usage. I have more CPU usage than that, though. Like, this is just showing me in OBS, I guess, what the... Or is that... Well, I don't know. Is that the
See,
total CPU usage that it
I
shows
don't
in
know.
here?
Like if you press Control Alt Delete
Right.
and you go into Task Manager,
Wait.
right?
Can't I go into Task Manager from,
Yeah,
like,
no,
in
you
the
have to press
search? I
Control
could
Alt
do it in the
Delete.
search Task Manager. Yeah, Task
Oh,
Manager.
maybe.
Let's see.
And then go to when you get in there, go to Performance. There'll be like little tabs at the top.
Yeah, I see them. I know. Performance. It's showing 15% CPU usage. 9,
Yeah.
12, 9, 10. It's jumping
So
between 9 and 15.
yeah, so that's your actual. So if you go when you're playing game, if you do that when you're in game playing something, it'll probably be a lot higher than what you think.
Yeah. My NVIDIA GeForce RTX is at 53% right now.
Yeah, because it's ingesting a bunch of video.
I have two GPUs though. An Intel R, I guess that's the Windows.
That's your built into your CPU
Oh, okay.
graphics,
Yeah.
and then you have your dedicated graphics, which is your
So my NVIDIA GeForce, is that normal to be that high, 52? Oh, I guess it's just
yeah.
using it more than anything instead of the CPU. That's what's helping it, right?
Yeah, well, that's what OBS is using to decode what you're putting in through your USB port,
Is there a way
and
to
then
see what things are being used in CPU usage through this?
to break it down like
Yeah,
to what's
like
what.
yeah, there's no way.
Tough. Um,
CPU activity.
Basically, the only way to do it is to go to back to processes, and that will break it down.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of shit, right? So you'll see when you go to processes, it'll
Yeah, I'm
say,
looking at it.
yeah, it'll have a CPU
What pro
memory
so
density.
OBS is using 3.5% CPU. And
Mhm.
that's what it's showing me in here. So it's showing me
But
that.
it doesn't
Uh
show you G. Oh, it does show you
Discord,
GPU.
that's CPU, not GPU.
So if you scroll over, it'll show you GPU as well.
How you scroll over.
So like, see at the bottom, there's like a little. You know how you can scroll down at the side
Oh
on the
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
There's like a little bar at the bottom as well.
I don't see that one.
You don't have GPU usage?
I don't see a bar to scroll over. I just see
Oh,
network, disk, memory, and CPU.
and nothing beyond. There's no way to
Yeah.
go
See,
over.
my anti-malware is like at point zero, like 0.1%.
Yeah, well, it does nothing unless it needs to. But
OBS is the one I'm seeing the most of. Task Manager has some percentage because I'm running it right now. Um, what else? Everything else is ASUS optimization. All that zeros, 0.0.0. Oh, here's one. Glide X near service had a point 0.1, but that's probably when I'm clicking. Well, no, it's point 0.1 right now, but it's point 0.1. It's not even Microsoft Edge. Whoa, what's this? This
just
process
your
group is in efficiency mode to limit resources used by the process. Microsoft Edge.
that's like the Microsoft's web browser.
So Microsoft OneDrive was using a 1.1. NVIDIA Container is using a point 0.1. There's 3 of NVIDIA containers.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of processes that you're not gonna understand what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what
You
the
probably
hell.
like so one of your NVIDIA containers is gonna be OBS. One is gonna be the input coming in. One of them is gonna be your game. whatever, right? Like there's gonna be one's gonna be Windows because it
Yeah.
has to output Windows, it has to output your game, it has to output OBS
Mm-hmm.
or input for OBS and output for OBS. So I mean, like there's all sorts of processes that happen, but like, yeah, there's no point in trying to break it down. In all honesty, it's
Yeah.
unless you really know
It's
what you're
all
looking for.
point ones, dude. It's
Mm-hmm.
all a 0.9. Windows audio device
Well,
graphic.
the processor you have is better than the processor I have.
Well, let's
For
get
real,
rid
though, it
of
is.
OneDrive.
Well, I
Windows
mean,
Windows audio device graphics. I guess that's what I'm listening to is at point 0.7. That's the only other highest one I see. 0.9, 0.7. Windows default lock screen. Oh, so this says this. So the Windows default lock screen, it says this UWP process group is suspending processes to improve system performance. I don't know what that means, but
that's
okay.
just automatic shit that it shuts
Yeah.
off when it doesn't need it, right?
Uh, WMI performance reverse something. Is that point 0.1? There's 99 Windows process. Desktop window manager is at 0.6%, 0.8.
So you're probably getting into like background processes now,
Yeah,
which,
that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, don't worry about that shit. That's all shit that Windows is running in the background.
There's not a lot though. There's a lot of them that are just zeros. Host network
Yeah.
service, host network service. It's all low, low,
Well,
low.
yeah, these don't do anything unless like these
Yeah,
are basically call they're call centers. So like when you call for something, it's sitting there waiting.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So then it receives the call and it will pop into play when it needs to. Or it'll be like a notification thing for a certain program. So when you get an update, it knows to
yeah.
notify you or whatever. Like it's all just background shit.
Totally get it. Totally get it. Here we go. It's all good, bro. I mean, 4% CPU usage, I'm cool with. I ain't mad about it. And that's OBS, though. OBS is running that.
Yeah.
It's
And I mean, you
basically
think
just,
about that, it's taking in everything you're playing on your
yeah.
PS5, which your PS5 can only do on its own. It's taking all that in, plus putting it all out onto the internet. It has to decode all that, re, you know,
Yeah.
put it all back together and fucking send it out. So
So is there a place on here? OneDrive. Wait. OneDrive will fuck shit up. It will delete shit. Oh, yeah, yeah.
mm.
Yeah,
Well, as long as you don't have OneDrive copying your background or like your desktop and shit, it should be fine. Just make sure that it doesn't like automatically copy files from your computer. I know what he's like. I've heard of that before, but
like duplicate copies.
it'll store a copy on your computer. It'll also store a copy on OneDrive, but I've heard of cases where it like just deletes it for
Mm.
whatever reason. It doesn't do. It'll like try to copy it and then it can't, and then it just deletes both copies. It's
Copy.
like, well, what the fuck?
I copy.
So I don't know. I
I
use
copy.
OneDrive, but I only use it for work. Like it's base.
The copy. It's almost like a damn Apple iPhone. You take a picture, it makes duplicates. Like,
Well,
hold
yeah,
on.
it duplicates everything that's on your desktop, so it's for like a backup purpose. They say.
Well, yeah, but that's actually helpful though in a way. That's a
If it works, yes. But if it deletes shit that you need, then
well,
no.
yeah, no, yeah. I'm talking about if it's in the good way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's like, I mean, iCloud does a pretty good job of it. They don't usually delete your shit, so that sort of backup pretty good. but like, because then if you like, lose your phone or something, whatever, you can just, get a new phone, and basically you've got your old phone back on your new
The
phone.
anti-malware is always doing something because it's always scanning for detections. Yeah. But it doesn't necessarily need to scan my computer because I don't use my computer like other people do. I don't watch porn on it. I don't do any of that crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I just use my computer to stream or play games and stream. That's it. That's all I use it for. Matter of fact, my old lady said she wanted to use my computer to do like some documenting and stuff. I don't even think that's going to take up anything that she just wants to do like some research, and there's some stuff she works on that she wants to just use the computer to do. Like, you know,
That won't affect it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's basically going to be using it like a work computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not it's not like it's going to be pushing anything at all.
It's not going to bother it whatsoever. No, like they're pretty resilient to most shit. Like, I mean, they're built
disabled it on my
nowadays for
PC.
gaming. A lot of these computers that you're buying, right? Most people don't want a computer that you can't put a game on, and so
Why would you
most-
buy a computer if you couldn't put a game on it?
well, that's it, right? Like, I mean, I know there's work computers. There is a large portion of computers that get work
I don't
used,
I
but
don't like using computers unless
just for gaming.
yeah. Pretty much.
It's a console to you, is it?
That's what it is. It's a console. Console. What's
No,
up,
I mean
everybody?
the whole point of computers is for the ease of access to all the different uses for it, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if I wanted to use my computer for work, I can too. So,
Right.
I mean, that's technically the only reason I have a computer was for work, and then once I had it, the kids got me into Minecraft, and then I was like, "Fuck,
yes,
you're terrible." So then I had to upgrade it, and then start researching upgrades, and I'm like, then you get into it, right? You're
What
like, oh man,
malware
looks
software
sick.
do you use?
we got. I would like to see Cajun play Minecraft. That would be funny. That'd be
Yeah, that'd be good.
hilarious.
I said that to Nacho there not too long ago. Nacho and I started a world up in Minecraft like a little while back.
Oh shit!
Like,
I had to join over there and play with you. I had to go get my console.
Oh yeah.
Am I
Yeah,
listening
well,
to grown men talking about playing Minecraft, bro?
dude, we were the originals. Like, we were the ones that originally played Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? These kids that play it now, like they don't know how to play it. Most of them.
But I'm
I gotta
sitting
teach
there
my
thinking
kids
of
how to do like redstone and shit. I'm like, what? You guys don't know how to do this?
Yeah, but I'm thinking of Minecraft like back in the day, the old Minecraft games on PCs or computers where you had to pick a square, and if there was a little grenade or something behind it, it would explode or not. That was a
Oh, those
mine.
are like servers and shit. Yeah, that's not real Minecraft.
Well, that's what it was called, was Minecraft. Every time I hear Minecraft, that's what it brings me to mind, you know? I'm like, God damn, that's...
No, this is like
Show you that picture that I built all those battleships and everything in.
yeah. You showed me the pictures. Yeah.
Cajun, did I ever show you that?
I think you did.
That was all in Minecraft, bro. I
Really?
mined all that shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about what you can create.
You want to talk about getting dedicated to a game, dude? That's one game
shit.
I've spent
Hours upon hours.
like tens of thousands of hours. It's crazy how many hours I've spent on that.
That's
game.
scary, actually.
It is, because it's like you have to
addicting.
mine your materials,
Yep.
and then when you get involved in a project that's like big enough that you need to like spend some grinding time mining, you could be 8 hours
And
just sitting there mining.
Not only that, you got mobs in the game that kill you. They want to kill you.
Yeah. And all your progress could just go boink out the window.
That would be where Cajun would get mad, because he would die to a zombie or a damn skeleton or something, and that'd be it.
All of his shit would fly into a lava pile. He'd just be like, "What the fuck? I'm not fucking playing this game anymore."
It would make good content though, because everybody'd be
Yeah.
here for it.
Oh yeah.
That's why they call
No,
me Raging Cajun, man. Come on, bro.
it's one of those games like you have to be creative. You gotta want to build shit because that's basically once you're in the game and you realize like it's basically just collecting blocks to build things. Like that's
Mhm.
literally all it is.
Yeah.
Is once you realize that you have to be creative minded to want to play it
I
because
don't.
you gotta want to build like a city because there's no cities
Yeah,
in the game. Like there's little villages, but
I
there's
don't.
no
I don't even.
cities, right?
I don't even know what. I don't even know what malware I use, Mike. To be honest with you, it's whatever came with this laptop. Windows
Probably just
security. Well, no, I
yeah.
don't think that's it.
But you might have like
It's something to
McAfee or
do with
something.
Windows. I don't have a certain name. I don't think it has a name like Norton and all that. I don't. It's nothing like that. It's just something that comes with Windows security, some type shit. I don't know. Don't get me to lying to y'all because I don't even know.
Might be with the computer brand.
Yeah,
Some of them have their own though.
because I know back in the day, like when my mom had a computer and shit, which she still does. She actually has a desktop. She probably still has her same desktop from back in the fucking 90s or early 2000s. Does she use it? Probably not as much as she used to. I think it still fucking works though. That's the crazy part. But she don't use it to go on the internet like we do. You understand what I'm saying? It
Mm.
has internet and it probably has like Windows fucking 2000 on it
98.
or something.
Windows
But
98.
but she's never used it for anything barely. She just had it, dude. Like when we had a computer in our house, she would get on it. I don't even remember what she would just play like Yahoo games is all she would do
Yeah.
back then.
Solitaire and fucking
Yeah, that's all she
chess
would
and
do.
shit.
That's all she had a computer for. She didn't do nothing else on it. Now, she did use her computer to make like my mom was kind of crafty with her computer. I have to admit, she did do like some things where she made like she had made like some things with her printer. She went in and made like back in the day when I was paying child support, she had made me like these sticky things with my name, address, and all that. That way I didn't have to write on my envelopes. You just stick it on there. Like your name, your address, all that stuff. She made me a bunch of those, like paper that she printed from her computer. Like she did crafty shit like that, you know? But she didn't use it for like internet all the time. Don't get me wrong. She has a laptop she plays on the internet, but all she does is go on Facebook and play like Facebook games. She don't use that. She's had the same laptop, dude. I can't imagine how long now. I'm surprised motherfucker still works.
Well, and that's the thing. Like the older generation, the only thing that stops them from having those old computers for as long as they do now is like Windows lack of updates. So once
Mm,
they get in, once the like Windows 10, it'll eventually, it's like Windows, what was it, Windows 8
mm.
or Windows 7 that they stopped
Yeah, 7
putting
for sure.
security updates on.
Mm,
So it's like you go on the internet and you're wide open to all this shit now, right? So
mm.
it's
But
like,
it
yeah,
still
that's it.
works though. That's the
It'll
thing.
work,
It's crazy.
but it's like they always have these pop-ups and it scares the shit out of people that are that
Mm.
age because they don't know better. And that's the thing, right? Like that's one thing about that is they're not
What's up,
educated in
JC?
how to the computer knowledge and like all that shit. That's where our like we grew up with this shit. We grew up building this shit, watching it be built. We saw the scams develop. We know how it all works. Like we understand. It's kind of like those stupid phone calls. Like we don't get scammed by a stupid phone call scammer because
Mm.
our generation knows better. It's the older generation that gets scammed because they trust everything and everybody still because
Right.
they don't know about the internet, right? So it's like,
Like
yeah, it's just a generational gap more than anything.
Like my dad, dude, even to this day, that dude's never played on a computer. I ain't never seen my dad touch a computer in his life. He
No need
barely
to.
he barely even messes with his cell phone, bro. Like
There's no need for it.
he has a Facebook, which I'm surprised, but
Yeah, but somebody made that for him, I'll bet.
Probably so. And he doesn't ever do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like the other day, I went to his house, and he has this
What's he gonna
Bluetooth.
do? Post pictures of himself? Fucking
So
doing
so
stuff?
so check this shit though. He has he has a big ass speaker, Bluetooth speaker radio. It's like a radio slash big subwoofer he got for Christmas one year. But we go to his house for a crawfish ball the other day. This was this year, and I'm like, hey man, why don't you hook up your phone to your radio instead of just listening to your radio? Go on you. He was like, well, how do you do that? I was like, are you serious, Dad? He was like, well, I don't know how to work that. And I was like, well, you just hook your Bluetooth. So I'm showing him. He's like, oh, well, man, this is cool. And I'm like, man, you are so betrayed, bro. What's going on? Like, and so once I did that, so he was like, oh, so I said, now go on your internet, go to YouTube. You could look up a song you want and play whatever, or you could find a playlist of songs you like on YouTube and you could just play it and it'll play because it's hooked to Bluetooth. You don't have to listen. You can listen to the songs you want when you want. You don't have to listen to
Yeah.
the radio, you know? And he was like, oh, all
Hmm.
right. So I was like, yeah, dude, he's just so like now.
No, that was
Their cable
that's
company goes through fucking Roku fucking sticks, right? They don't even have a cable box now. It goes through a Roku stick.
yeah.
So,
It's all internet based.
yeah. So I told my dad the other day, I was like, dude, I was like, why do y'all still pay for this shit? I said, with all the stuff that's out there nowadays, bro, y'all are probably spending like almost $100 on cable TV for what? Like, that's just a waste of money, man. Y'all are getting old. Y'all are about to retire. Y'all are about to want to hold on to everything that y'all got to where y'all don't have to struggle. Like, why would you fucking do that? You know?
I don't know if it's just me. But you keep cutting out.
Cut out, yeah. I was just gonna say that.
You keep cutting out, buddy. Anybody
Don't
on
understand
stream
something.
hearing that? If you're hearing that on stream, speak up.
Is it cutting out like all the time?
Yeah, like when you're talking, like it'll be like every other word. It'll kind of like you're on a bad cell call.
It just started
Mhm.
doing that?
Well, since today, it's been happening all the time, but I didn't notice it that much. But when you get on to talking for a bit, you can notice it for sure.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's an update with the OBS, maybe. Is there a way to turn
You
that
know, OBS
suppression
was doing
down?
that last night, dude. OBS was doing that to me and what's his name? Soul Bash and all them.
You can turn it down and turn it off too, eh?
What's that?
In OBS, that noise suppression.
Yeah, I have that already
Not
done.
in OBS, sorry, but in Discord.
Oh, I don't know.
So I don't know if it's Discord or if it's OBS. But if you're watching and you're listening and you're able to type, just let Cajun know if you're hearing him
Shit, that didn't
clearly
work.
or if it's breaking up for you too. 'Cause otherwise, if it's not them, it's Discord. Okay, Corey says it's Discord.
He's saying I'm not. He's saying I'm not cutting out. So it must be OBS. It must be Discord. It's got to be
Discord is Discord.
Discord was messing up on us last night whenever we were trying to talk. It was cutting me and Corey and Soul Bash out. We actually had to like back out and get back into it or something. Yeah, I'm hearing myself talk on YouTube and it sounds fine.
Must be just the suppression on Discord then.
I'm gonna send you something. Bob, why don't you take a look at it and see what you think about this? It's funny. I think you get a kick out of it.
Bob Lee get a kick out of something? Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will.
Thank you, Jens.
No.
Thank you, Michael. It is Discord.
Click on it and watch it.
Corey said it is
Yeah.
Discord. Yeah, because Corey, remember it was messing up on us last night when we were talking, me, you, and Soul Bash.
Let's jump out and jump back in, Cajun, and see what it does.
You can try that.
Make a PI.
Will do. Be right back. BYOB or something like that. All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
What you
I hear
laughing at
Bob
about?
laughing. That's like I said him.
Yeah, send that to Cage. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Is it working better now, or?
Yeah,
I
it seems to
think
be.
so. Yeah, sound clearer now. We'll know more
Yes.
when you get into another rant, and then we'll because it's like
Yeah,
when you're in the middle of talk, and then you'll be like,
right.
we'll just
Discord doesn't like me, man. They don't like me,
yeah.
bro.
Cage is gonna
Oh shit.
kick out of it too, boy.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Some of that's pretty good. That is funny.
Now, what'd you do, bro?
I sent it to you in private message. Click on it and watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later. There's no way I'm gonna watch it right now.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
watch it
whenever you
later.
get a chance.
Yeah, that'll probably broadcast onto your fucking stream.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah. It's pretty funny though. It's not I mean it's not offensive, but it's
No. No, but music, they're playing music in the background. We don't want to get his stream
yeah.
copyrighted.
Yeah. It's on Rumble, so yeah, you probably don't want to do that anyway.
Just don't sing, Mopar. You said they copyrighted you singing, didn't they?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the graces of the good graces of your wonderful voice singing to us.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They copyrighted you singing?
Yeah. He must have sounded so close to the fucking song. I mean, goddamn, what the hell?
Oh, that's funny. We're gonna call him Mopar Cash from now on.
How you like that one, Mopar? You agree with that name? Mopar Cash?
I guess. I'm watching this thing I sent Bob. I'm watching it right now. I've forgotten about it. I ain't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
Some of them's pretty good. Pretty funny. And that's probably that looks like it's older too. That's before AI was real good.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. Props out to whoever took the time to do that one. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely. Forming similar. We have an emergency.
I would share it in
Shane's
Cage's
live,
Discord, but
guys.
I'm
I
afraid
think
it might make somebody mad.
Yeah, Shane's up live.
he's up. He's doing it. Yeah, I got this wired headset today because it leaves me a USB or a
What the
USB-C
hell?
port open on my laptop. Because other
He
than
just
that, had everything freaking
drove
used.
right through his field with his truck and left big fucking tracks through his field. What's he doing?
Hey, Bob, you think ours sent it to
Oh,
Shane?
it's the driveway. What? Sorry?
You think ours sent it to Shane?
Oh, Shane probably think that was pretty funny, maybe. I don't know.
Sent it to Shane.
Ouch. The crazy thing is this headset is literally a GameStop headset. Like it's their own brand, I guess. But it works fine. All I need it for is listening. I just wonder how
Now
the...
it's gonna be. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, I wonder how the mic works on it.
Mm,
I don't know.
that song's gonna be stuck in my head now, Bob. Oh wait, I want to hear Cajun's response though. He's gonna have to message me when he watches it when he gets off stream. uh,
Wonder where my old lady's at. It's almost 11 o'clock and they ain't back yet. They must be staying till late.
where they at?
They went to a state fair.
Oh, State Fair.
Well,
Just in a different state. That's all.
them state those state fairs stay open till like freaking late. They'll
Late,
stay
yeah.
they'll stay open till like 11:30, 11 o'clock, where they shut down rides and stuff. And then they usually have bands playing till then. So
Yeah, I'll be busy till probably 10:30, 11 anyway, you would think.
Yeah, last time I went out to the demolition derby, they were still running cars at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, the Derby night usually goes a lot later for us down here, for sure. Usually, like the normal fair will stay open till 11 or whatever, like Kaylee
11 or
said.
11:30, somewhere around in there. But they're
Yeah,
still
then-
running cars at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, for sure. Or they'll be doing the tractor pulls or whatever.
Oh, we don't have church pools. It's just we just do demolition derby down here.
Oh yeah,
oh, I used to love
Yeah.
going to the tractor pulls when I was a kid. That
Heck
shit
yeah,
was
bro.
fucking awesome.
I went to one, loved it.
They're
As a
fucking
kid.
amazing.
That's
We usually do a truck pull too. Like they get some local guys, their big diesels, to get out there and try and pull the sled.
Mopar. That's the
It's
kind of
fun.
damn tractor you want for a mod in here.
Yeah, that's what I said. That tractor that I've got now, you could hook it up to a sled and pull a sled with it.
You want one that has fire coming out the muffler at the top.
Those are jet fuel drag tractors.
Yeah,
Old McDonald
alcohol
never had a
injected.
tractor that good.
It'd be crazy. Could you imagine if they had a freaking fire like on ATS? Your truck would have a little bit of flames coming out the exhaust every now and then when you gas on it, like.
You better be glad that you can get flats in that game.
What you mean?
You have a
Flats
damn
in-
flat on the front, on the front, and a damn you steer your butt into a wall or something.
On ATS?
Yeah.
I haven't experienced that yet.
No, I'm saying better be glad we don't have that. Is what I'm saying.
I
Yeah.
thought you said they do. I was like, Jesus
No,
Christ,
no,
I'm gonna
no,
wait
no.
for that to happen. Fuck.
I could just hear Cajun. My damn truck piece of junk. I ain't never playing this damn game again. Piece of junk.
I cause enough damage. I don't need that happening.
All these damn son bitches say PC's so good. Fuck. What the hell?
Oh, you being a rant, boy. Woo. My blood pressure's just waiting for it.
I got way too much property, bro. I don't think I need to add any. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're all by yourself tonight. You're trying to get all that planted.
Yeah, I still
God
gotta
dang.
roll this shit.
Well, I'd come help you, but I'm doing stuff on my map.
Oh,
so.
you're good, man. You're good.
We're keeping them entertained, anyways.
It's definitely taking a while to plant, that's for sure. I still got a whole fucking field to do. I might just set my damn roller, a helper on my roller. At least he just buys diesel and not anything else.
Well, just send him over and let him roll the damn fields while you're planting. That's what I do. I ain't ashamed of it. Shit.
Shit, I'm about to just set him and watch him and then just fix his fuck ups when I have to. As long as it took me to do this shit. I deserve to watch someone else.
Well, I'm just saying. What I do is I get so much
Shane
shit going
and
on at one
Dara.
time.
Playing Farm Sim on Steam.
I get so much stuff going on that I can't do it all. You know.
So-
at one time I had. Go ahead.
So if my game could play ATS, you think it could handle Farm Sim on there?
Oh yeah,
Oh boy, I would think
your
so.
computer would be fine with Farm Sim. But there's no point in buying it again.
No, I ain't gonna
No.
buy it again. I'm just asking.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I ain't
Like
buying.
unless you're worried about specific mods. Which
Yeah, it
I don't
doesn't-
think you're
I'm
giving a
not.
shit about that.
Yeah.
there's a third party mod for that.
It would be cool though if you ever purchased a certain title that whether you went to another version or game that they just kept like a like a file saying, "Oh, this guy has already purchased this. We could let him download it to this." You know what I mean?
Mm.
Well, I'm running. Go ahead.
Instead of charging people over and over, you know? So
Well,
stupid.
I'm running into the same type of ordeal with World of Warships. I've got a lot of ships and stuff, and I spent a lot of money on my wargaming account on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I asked them because I got a new console, got the Series S. I asked them
There's
about
Stain
Stanger.
Man. There he is. What's up, dude?
Abstain.
Such thing. Um, but anyway, so what I was saying, I got an Xbox Series S, brand new console, the newer
Mm-hmm.
console. I wanted to play World of Warships on it. I got in hold of Wargaming, and I asked them, I said, hey, is there any way that I can sign into my Wargaming account on my Xbox? Oh, no, well, if you already played it on PlayStation, you can't. I was like, dude, I have spent the thousands of dollars on this game. I'm not buying all them ships again. Ain't no way in hell.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's stupid that they can't do that. And that's like Epic and Steam, right? Like you can buy fucking. I could have, um, whatever game on Steam, and if I want to do it through Epic, I can't. It's a totally different code or whatever.
Well, Epic, totally different platform. I don't like Epic.
Right, but and it's the same thing with Xbox
Yeah.
and that. But it's just like if I own a license for that game, whether it's
Right.
on there or there, it shouldn't fucking matter. It's a license,
Mm-hmm.
so
I agree totally to that.
Because
That's
I kid you not, World of Warships is free to play. You can play it free to play. I get that. I have paid hundreds of dollars for a ship to play that ship in the game. I'm not spending that kind of money on them ships now and have to rebuy all that. Ain't no damn way.
yeah. No, it's bullshit. You shouldn't have to anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I see, like, I know what you're talking about because I get it. Stupid shit.
Well, the only reason I wanted to get a I wanted to get a better console because my PS4 is old as Sam Hills. It's
Mm,
like one of the first generation's PS4s. Okay. Well, I bought an Xbox because it was cheaper. I got my Xbox for like $250 compared to
yeah.
$500 for the PlayStation. So I'm like, shit, I got another console, better graphics. I wanted to play World of Warships on the better graphics. Now, that was what my whole plan was.
Mm.
I just don't want to spend $500 on a damn PlayStation. Stupid.
Yeah.
just do it, man.
Nope,
Like
ain't doing
Nike.
it. Ain't doing it. I got a damn PC. Why do I need a $500 Xbox? Or not an Xbox, but PlayStation.
That's it.
Ah, don't hit the mailbox. Thank you.
And plus, I don't have to deal with the stupid PlayStation Plus bullcrap where I have to pay $10 to play with people online. Stupid shit. You ain't gotta do that crap on Steam.
Yep.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Everybody night going, man.
Shit.
What's up, Stain?
It's moving
Anything?
fast too. Seems like
Who is that?
that's Corey.
Oh, what's up, Corey? Sorry.
What's up, Mopar?
No, we're just ranting and raving.
The usual.
Mm-hmm.
Same old, same old.
Hey, Stain, I know you're listening in chat. Cajun needs you to come in here and roll these fields.
He needs to put you to work, boy.
That's what he says.
Got to finish what we started, man. He probably doesn't want to join me now. He's probably like, screw that. He left me for that damn ATS download the other day. He can do it himself.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Nobody came to chat and asked why you wasn't playing ATS today.
No. Isn't that weird though?
That's actually funny. I never even realized that. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, we don't
I
go
thought
in the
you were
ditch.
an ATS streamer.
Man. Yeah, bro. What the hell? I thought you were just ATS only.
Like I said,
Wow.
I had a couple people thinking I was burnt out on Farm Sim just because I played another game on stream. So I was like, damn, what the... I mean, I like video games. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember too. A lot of people will probably come through here too, or some people are on consoles. They don't
Yeah.
have no interest in ATS because it's not on consoles.
Hmm.
So,
But they could have an interest in Cajun Savage. He's cool. You know,
oh yeah, oh
cool.
like I said,
I mean,
I
I
went
know.
in there and watched y'all play the other night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know the dude personally. He's a really good guy. Except for when
Oh, dude.
his tractor's stuck in a ditch, he kind of gets a little furious.
Or it's up on top of a shed.
What's up with Daza, man? Why is he so mad at us? He's
Huh?
talking shit about us over in fucking Shane's stream.
Who's
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Who is?
who's got the whole police task force on their mic? What you
I
mean?
don't know. It wasn't me.
Oh, that was me. I
Oh,
fucking live beside a fire station.
they're flaring and a blaring right now, ain't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it
oh.
sucks in the summer because I got the windows wide open all the time, right?
I guess, yeah.
So what was you saying, Bob? What was going on?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna bring it up on stream. I just,
No.
yeah, shit going on over. I don't know. Whatever. Nothing to worry about. He's mad at us because he ranted and raved on us the other night, and none of us on it, I think. And now he thinks we're all deadbeats or something. Whatever. I didn't respond at least. I don't know. Had nothing to do with me, man. I didn't know what was going on.
What day?
What a.
I asked about the guy yesterday.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm not getting into it.
Urge. All right, I'm going to smoke real quick, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh.
Where's this at? Oh my
What
god.
are we doing tonight?
What's up?
I see what you're talking about. Why is Shane driving through his fields, man?
Oh, I don't know.
What happened?
I was just saying, what you up to tonight, boy?
Oh, nothing. I'm watching the AI drive right now.
Watching AI drive? Are you playing Farm Sim?
No, Motor Town.
Motor Town. What is that?
It's you kind of make like a trucking company for a town where you're trying to rebuild the whole town, set in infrastructure around the town. Really?
Okay,
So you
so
got
it's
to
like
get
a.
like coal. You have to get like fuel. You can do like meat deliveries, carrots, cabbage, but it's pretty in depth for a one person dev. You know?
That's cool.
Yeah.
So it's like what do they call that? City
Sandbox.
Sim, but
Yes,
like
but yeah, something like that. But man, it's pretty
trucking.
cool. The driving physics are actually cool on it. It's not bad.
Cool. I seen you playing that. Yeah, really. Was the last thing you were playing?
Yeah,
Pop
I
up on
thought
my
about getting
Steam
that
now.
game. Corey, I thought about getting that game. I just haven't got it yet.
I was like, who that was? Soul Bash. He was like, man, it's $20. I mean,
Yeah.
if
Well, right
you're
now I just ain't got $20.
got you. I was like, man, I'll buy it if it's a good game. You know, I'll play it. Hey, it's a pretty good game. I feel like I maybe almost have 20 hours work, so I think I got my money invested good in it. So it's not that bad.
No, I like the. I used to play SimCity, and that was kind of like. What was the other one I got there not too long ago?
I wouldn't say it's like Sim City though. It's like, bro, I can just share my screen. Oh, hold on. It'll be
Probably
easier
easier.
to show you. It's, I think Discord is about to take another F.
Go shit out of it.
But this stuff is big. Like right now, I'm driving to do a job for fuel. I'm dropping fuel off to over here, and I'm gonna try to pick some up and go back to one of the little small cities. But a mile is actually like a mile in this game. It takes freaking forever. So like 22 miles will take you like 20 minutes, dang near.
Dream
And
failed
it
to start. Oh,
it failed to start. Might be me then. Hold on. And let me restart it. That's why I say Discord might be taking an F. If it doesn't work this time, I'll restart my Discord. I haven't restarted it today.
oh there. You're good.
So this is the map, which is pretty big. You start off over here, and it's like
Like a fucking
different,
continent.
huh?
Like a continent.
Yeah, it's pretty in depth. Like they have pizza jobs. If you want to do like pizza, if you want to do garbage, you can do garbage. I'm doing fuel right now while I have my trucker, this dude, he's carrying containers to over here to the meat factory so it can make meat.
Oh, you
Which
know
I'm
what this reminds me of? You ever play Transport Fever?
yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
yep.
very similar to that. Do you get to like build your own railroads and shit and stuff?
Not railroads. You can build like houses and stuff and garages so you can put it anywhere. You can buy plots of land and put it there. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but
Please start your engine.
That looks pretty cool. That's like a more in-depth version of Transport Fever.
yeah, it's
Like,
plenty of vehicles too.
and like, so that when you're that vehicle you were following, you're not driving that, are you? Like, it's just driving itself.
Oh, I can.
You can
Like
drive it.
this is me driving right here.
Oh shit, that's cool.
But they have autopilot. So if you want to get up, go take a break, you put autopilot on and it'll drive to the place for you.
That's pretty cool. So can you hire like a company and have other drivers and shit too? Or?
Yes. So this is the company list. I don't have that many. I only have one because I just started, and Soul Bash is helping me. I have this, which I'm about to put this truck on a fuel run around the whole map, and I
Oh
think it'll
no!
be good. And then you can have multiple. You can have bus routes. You have truck routes. Can like, do anything in the dang game. It's like it's a bunch.
What is that, like a mining section over there? The
Yeah,
brown there.
mining. This part you cannot get around here without an off-road vehicle. So it took us 2 hours yesterday because we was trying to be dumb and bring fuel to over here.
Or trying to be dumb.
We was trying to be dumb. I'll admit to it.
That's crazy.
But in the span of 2 hours, we got to about right here because we had to keep winching and pushing each other truck just to get the tanker up and down the hill.
Wow.
Because
You
it's
get like winch and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That is actually really cool. So it's like and you can have multiplayer, like your friends can join you on the map.
Yeah, so it's kind of always multiplayer if you want to. Like right now, I'm in my own server, but anybody that has the game that's my friend on Steam, they can just join in at any time. And it's not just like it's my server. Your account is for you. So no matter what server you join, your account is yours. You don't have to worry about it. All your trucks is all yours. Like even if like you're in my server and you just wanted to do like the container run to make money, I can just add you to my company, or you add me to your company, and I'll do it for you and give you profit share of like 100%. Yeah, pretty in depth.
That's sick.
I'm still getting the hang of it. Like I'm kind of starting to understand most of the game, but pretty hard. And then
Like a mixture of
Alpha.
like you said, like Transport Fever, plus it's got a little bit of like Snow Runner.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Oh, definitely heavy on the snow runner because, like, say I'm coming here. I think this is just like a regular dirt road, right? I'm gonna check because I've never been right here, and I was asking Soul Bash, like, is it easy to get from here to here? But you say it's a lot of mud, so you're going to get stuck if you don't go with speed. And yeah.
So can you like eventually upgrade these roads too, sort of thing, or?
Nah, it's not like freaking whatchamacallit. What's that game called? Roadcraft?
Craft.
I don't think you could do none of the roads. But I was looking at the closed beta test. Like, was not gonna say closed, it's open beta. Like they're adding like a big quarry truck to bring stuff from this quarry to like this landfill to say. Or cement to anywhere. But dang near any place on the map can go anywhere for a production line.
Very interesting. Looks like it's like an African map or something.
South Korean.
South Korean.
It's
like
the map is actually based on a real place. Like right now, my AI can't even get through this hill, so I actually got to freaking shift my dang self.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Look into that one too. Damn it.
Huh?
I'll never have time for fucking farm sim anymore.
Oh, bro, we always got time for farm sim.
Yeah, we do.
We got time for farm sim. Come on, we could be variety streamers.
I do it all the time. I got my hands in so many damn games. You go on my channel, I've got Warships, I've got Snow Runner, I've got Phasmophobia that I'm gonna get Cajun on somehow. I don't know how yet. I'm gonna get him on that game one time.
I doubt it, bro. I doubt it.
I haven't played it, but I watched heck out of people playing it before. 12,000.
12 grand. Was that for fuel?
Yeah, I brought 10 fuel over here. But I actually misclicked. I wanted to go somewhere else. I wanted to come to this place right here, to the oil rig, and get some crude oil and bring it back to the fuel spot all the way up here to the harbor and refill it because it goes dry.
Oh, damn, that'd be a good drive.
I'm not driving it. Somebody, like, they have no deliveries right now. So I can't even take anything from here.
All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
1 minute.
Maybe 2.
2 minutes is up.
God dog trees. Man, these things suck.
I thought they was cutting all the trees right there, man. What happened?
Well, we didn't cut that one. We never made it that far. They cut it in the other ones.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't make it that far. That's definitely one that needs to frickin' go. Right there by the field. You can't even frickin' make a decent turn.
Damn, I think it's empty.
Stain, man, what's up? Go start rolling, bro. What you doing? All those filter planted got to get rolled today. The roller is already on the tractor, I believe, Stain Man. It's parked by the shed. You should be able to fast travel to it. If you could hear me. Oh shit, hold up. I don't need nothing.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, do 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 do.
Oh shit!
Is he actually stuck?
Tractor, back the fuck up, bro. I pushed O. Are you not registering my buttons right now, game? Come on.
Oh my god. I did not want to go.
Who that be?
Who'd that be what?
That was you? I just heard baton.
Oh, opening
Oh,
the
it's
can.
the stain man.
Oh, are you talking about with Discord?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up, Stain? Oh, you're muted. He's muted.
Oh my god.
why you muted, bro?
What's up, Missy? How we doing tonight? Long time no see. Hope you've been all right. Oh, I'm gonna hit this tree. See, this is another one of them suckers that need to get
No,
going.
no.
Another one of them suckers that got to go. What's up, Ink? Welcome in. Dang, man. Shane, on Shane's map, he's got like a turnaround around a rock wall. That's a sharp turn.
Yeah, you playing? I think it's a Missouri map, right? I think.
Alma, huh? I think he's on Alma, maybe? Oh, no, he's on Waizika. Waizika
Yeah, he
County.
plays a couple different ones.
But
Depends
there,
which one he's
right
on.
here, there's like this hill where like there's grass on top and it's like rock going down and it's literally the whole turn of where his shed and his silos are. It's kind of tight turn.
I think the whole like town. That's like the pre-built part of the town. I think that's like on that map.
I've been all right. I've been good. Thanks for asking. Can't
Oh
complain.
crap! Yeah, I'm an
What
idiot.
happened?
Oh, I messed around and screwed something up.
Well, they say if it ain't Scottish, it's crap.
That's the old FAFO right there. What's going on for you, Mopar?
Mm-hmm.
I was just par for the course today.
Mopar. Mopar, par. Mopar.
Just
Mopar.
par for the course today.
It's Mopar for the coast. For the well, I can't even talk right now. I ain't even drinking. Just
You go
ignore
dip
them.
into the Pepsis.
Not yet. No. Not well. Not yet. Not at all. Really.
No, he's laying off. He's a quitter.
Going fast on that planet. That's right, Ink. Got to get the job done, man. Who's that hitting them hearts right there? So who's hitting the hearts? Who that be? Who that? Who that? There's my dog. Go have fun, babe. Oh, you went ride a ride?
Want me a ticket too?
At least y'all had fun.
The wrong thing. Cold in here, baby. You're not cold?
I mean, you could lower it if you want. I just got the fan on. What's it on? All day, obviously, yeah, because I didn't touch it. Probably since last night, I've turned it on 70. You usually raise it in the mornings, don't you?
I really want to get a tow truck. A wrecker.
Who's that hitting all those smileys and stuff? Is that you, Stain?
No.
Oh my.
What you been up to, Stain? You been having a good day? What you say, babe?
No.
You ain't been having a good day?
No. I broke the drive shaft of my car.
Oh, dang.
Ouch. Doing burnouts. That's what'll do it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's you doing that, Ink? Well, I appreciate you, man. Exactly.
What kind of car you got?
A fast one, he said.
No, he didn't say it all, actually, but maybe I missed it. I don't know.
What? I wasn't listening.
What kind of car do you got?
A Jeep Cherokee with an LS.
Is it a
LS.
Trackhawk?
No, it's an LS engine in it. Engine swap.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. So you were trying to do burnouts.
No doubt, Michael. That is an ouch. That's a bad ouch. Well, just to make sure you don't break the drive shaft on that case over there, bro.
Well, what'd you do? Twist the drive shaft, or did you break a knuckle? That's different.
It broke right at the bottom of the drive shaft. So yeah, it's completely shot.
Oh shit! So you need the whole new drive shaft.
A whole new drive. What was you gonna say? A whole new drive shaft? A whole new drive shaft? There's a whole new word over there in Canada, huh? In Canada, it's a whole nother saying. We got drive shafts. Y'all got shifts. And we got shafts.
No, but they. I'm surprised that didn't break the fucking U joint, because usually on the Jeep, it'll be the U joint.
Chalk those tires.
Always going. I used to own a Jeep Cherokee, and it was shite. I tell you, because it wasn't fucking Scottish, but it was old. It was an old Jeep Grand Cherokee, 1994, I think it was.
It was the Grand kind, huh?
Might have been a 96.
It was the Grand kind.
Grand.
It was a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
2004, mine is.
The newer version. Well,
if it's not Chevy, it's crap.
Compared to the old ones I'm used to. All I know is mine was a pain in the ass because you had to take the fucking battery box and the battery out and everything out to get the alternator out, and the alternator would go constantly. It was just shite fucking alternators.
It was just shite. Say it, bro. It was just shite.
It was shite. And then I ended up blowing the fucking front diff on it.
And then when that happened, you shite your pants.
No, I just put it on the fucking back of a flatbed and took it right to the scrapyard is what I did.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Because fuck that shit. I don't know if you've ever tried to change the front differential in a Jeep Cherokee, but when you have a T50 holding shit together on a fucking muddy old Jeep that's all rotted, kind of a stupid fucking head to put on a bolt.
Mm.
But anyway,
Yeah, they do, Mike.
you would, if you knew, you'd know, but you don't know. So
Come on, everybody in the chat. Let's start spamming some stuff, some hearts, some smileys, some party favors, whatever they call them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see them freaking rolling. Let's go. That actually does help the stream too when you do stuff like that. Believe it or not.
pushes it out in the
Yeah,
algorithm.
it pushes it out.
The hell was that?
Salt and pepper here.
Oh goodness, you're gonna get copywritten for that one.
What are those
Salt and
emojis?
pepper.
Yeah, man. I mean, you use it to cook, bro. How can I get copyrighted for saying something you used to cook with?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Think about it.
Michael's mad, and now he's happy and celebrating.
Yeah, he's putting it all up in there. Let's go. Let's go. Smash them. Smash them. Be right back. Go get something.
Yeah. Why is Shane? I'm gonna tell Shane to come in here and chill too. Why not? Why isn't he in here?
Oh, right. I like this headset because it's auto adjust on your head. Like the strap on top, it's got like a bend, like an extension, like it spans on the sides.
Yeah.
Strap on, is it?
Huh?
It's a strap on, is it?
Almost.
Interesting.
For a little $27 headset, it ain't bad. I wasn't going for no. I already got expensive headsets. I wasn't paying $70, $80 or $100 for a damn headset just to hear things.
Just to hear y'all fucking tell me what I already know.
Right. The thing is, dude, I would use it. Oh, there y'all go. Y'all smashing them hearts. I like it. Let's go. Everybody needs to do it. I want everybody to join in. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, I clicked at least 4.
That's
Good enough.
It don't cost anything. It's free. It might hurt your finger a little bit, but you know what? You can wake up tomorrow and you'll be fine.
I've already got a blown knee.
Well, you're
I don't need
playing
a blown
a game.
finger.
You're playing a game. I get it. I know. Everybody put y'all auto like y'all's little PC auto lock heart thing on it. Let's go. That's what Nacho does.
Yeah, if you're not doing what Nacho does, how dare you?
Nacho Rebay.
Nacho
He put up a little short there today. I was watching it. Showing the grass growing and his pasture the sheep trampled.
Herd hasn't been putting out much stuff lately, has he?
Herd
has been moving.
Okay, so
oh, there's Shane. Hey,
Shane.
Yeah, he's had a reason why he hasn't been posting.
Oh, that makes sense if he's moving.
Yeah, because I asked Gold Gaming about it here last week. So
there you go. You get your freaking answer. Look, that's the good part about the internet, knowing everybody on
it. Yeah. I got your stream up in the background right now, Shane. I had you muted, but I got you up. Gave you a little.
That's why I told him to get in here.
I always go back and forth. Like when I'm on these straightaways and I don't want to watch the tractor, I go back and see because I noticed earlier I was talking about your little turnaround by your silos and your shed over there where you got that rock. I was like, man, that looks like a tight turn around that thing.
It is, but that's how I had it set up originally.
I'm
redoing Waseca County to the new map save.
Oh, okay.
So, Yeah, I'm having to redo everything on the farm.
That way you're driving through all your crops early.
Fields. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm destroying the soybeans. F the soybeans.
Now,
I
why are
don't
you
care.
going to destroy the cash crop?
You got
Well,
Cajun on
because
his
I'm in
fucking
year
toes
2
now.
of the game, and I'm trying to get back to that point
Oh,
as fast as possible.
hmm
It's silly that you got to start a whole new fucking map save for that, eh?
oh, so wait, so
Yeah.
because they updated, you had to start over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so messed up. If they do that in Louisiana, I'm gonna have to go and pay a visit to these people.
Well, it would tell you that new save game is not required in the update. Most
In
times.
most cases, it's not, but it'll tell you if it is.
So many kids got sick on them rides.
Oh well.
Look, I ride one with mine, and they
13972.
spin me around. It's one of the ones. Remember when? I don't think me and you was together yet. Jada was young.
1413.
I
Close
took her with
enough.
her, and that's the same ride. Jada, Tyler, and Malik was on, and Javon. And they started spinning it while they was going up, and Jada started screaming and hollering, and she threw up. Well,
Okay.
a little boy right behind us when they stopped the ride, he threw up. Shit.
Well, why are you gonna talk about it if it's gonna make you sick? Are you crazy or what?
Oh, man, they splattered all over the
67,831 on
Ah.
corn.
Sounds like they had fun.
Okay. 67K oats.
Oh
is
man, I remember. You guys ever have the
27,575.
strawberries or like the teacups?
1,597.
Teacups?
At any of the, like they're like they just spin around. They're kind of
Oh,
like
that's I think that's what she's kind of talking about.
maybe yeah.
It sounds like
they
something
make
similar.
yeah, because it spins on its own, but then you can grab a wheel in the middle and
And make it spin
what
too.
and
Yeah, I
make
know.
it spin faster.
Yeah, they used to have them at those fairs I went to when I was a kid.
Oh man, we used to. I remember making one of my buddies sick in that, and yeah, it
Man,
was
I
not
used
good
to
for
like-
any of us.
I used to like the ride they used to call the scat. It was like a 2 or 3 seater. People could sit and they like cross paths. Like they swing you. Like they
That's
go
the
from
scrambler.
the scrambler.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
that
yeah,
thing was so freaking fun, man. I mean, it would come so fast close to the edge of where they have the fence, like right there,
Yeah,
and it'd
and
come
just push you right up
and then it
against
would
it. You're like,
pull
"What?"
you right back the opposite way. I was like, whoa, that was cool.
3.
Yeah, that was
I always hated that one because I was the fatter kid, so I'd always have to be on the outside. Everybody's squishing against me, like you fuckers.
But that's what it would do, bro, because it would sling you. That thing. God, I love
Oh,
those
yeah.
rides.
I always loved when I get up close to the fence and there'd be somebody standing there. I'd be like, yo.
Gotta push your hand out, act like you're about to slap them or something.
Yeah. Just say something stupid when you come up close to them, and then it's like you're just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I used to. Oh man, we had a lot of good times because like I grew up in a small town, right? Like we didn't have a lot of shit going on in our town ever. So when that came up, it was a big deal for
Oh, where am
everybody.
I going? Fuck. Going the wrong way.
Probably not a fucking big deal at all nowadays, but
Turn around.
a lot of good memories of growing up doing that shit.
Oh yeah.
Getting the toffee, seeing the guy who behind the fucking trailer fucking spinning toffee on the hook, getting flies and everything trapped in the toffee, but then you go buy a couple
Change that.
sticks.
What you doing right there, Shane?
What was that?
Well, I
He's
must
using
be
power
delayed.
tools.
Yeah, I see that. Looks like I might be delayed. I wonder if there's a way to slow down the delay. Somebody said you could watch it like in 2 times. I could have swore. Let me see. There's got to be.
For the lives, unless you're behind, I
Yeah,
guess
if you're
maybe I'm.
behind. You can watch it in 2x if you're behind, but the only way I've been able to do it is to grab the screen, like the screen itself, and then drag forward, and it puts it into 2x until you get up to speed.
It's in settings though, right? Yeah.
Or you can do it through settings maybe, but you can just grab the screen and like scroll to the side. As long as you keep holding, like you click and hold, and then drag to the right.
Yeah.
It'll drag it into 2x.
Oh, really? The red thing?
Yeah. Just the screen, just the middle of the screen. Anyway,
Okay. And do what?
you just click and hold, and then drag to the right, and then it should go to 2x.
I don't know if that's working.
It may not.
Oh.
Oh, you're not on a mouse though either, so it might not work.
Copy,
with yours, I don't know.
embed. That's all. Oh, wait. Loop. Show all controls. No.
Okay, Lime.
There's got to be a way to do it.
You're
though.
cheating, Shane.
I am.
Playback speed. The playback speed. Wouldn't it be that?
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
That sounds about it.
And then you put it to 2, right?
2x. Or whatever. If it'll go to 4x, you can listen to him go.
Oh. Is it really going to do that on 2? On 2?
It'll do it on 2, but it's not as noticeable. It
Yeah, I'm going
sounds
to just
like a
leave it
chipmunk.
normal. I don't want to hear it. Well, I got to mute it anyway because he's in here too. Plus, we got all the... It just... Sometimes when he'll start up a tractor and I'm listening, it blows my mind because I'm sitting there trying to... I'm like, wait, what the hell? Is that my tractor doing that?
No, I put both you guys on mute, even though I'm watching your streams. I'm listening, like I'm talking to you guys. Why? I just put you on mute. I can't listen to that shit in the background all the time. It's crazy.
Yep, I hear you.
I don't know how you do that when you're listening to somebody streaming, you're streaming, and then you got people on Discord with you too. Agent, I don't know.
I've got to mute everybody.
Yeah,
I know.
me too.
I'm so talented. That's all it is.
I mean, I guess that's you call it that.
That's funny though. The other night he was watching my stream and I quit streaming and he was starting to hear him.
Yeah, I was hearing myself, dude. That's what the double was. I think you were in here, Bob Lee. I was sitting,
I remember that.
I was sitting there like, man, why do I hear myself like somebody's listening to like the stream or something and it's coming through twice.
You were getting like mad too.
Well, it was like, wait, what? Well, it was like, well, what happened though? Because it's like I was normally I don't ever hear myself though. That's what was weird.
It was probably clear as day is the thing. It wasn't like it was like a, you know what I mean? And then you're like, who is that? And everybody's like, not me. And you're like, well, it's fucking somebody.
And you know who it was? Me. And I'm sitting there like,
changing the whole time.
Yeah, bro. But it was not my fault. I'm blaming that on Mopar because he left. If he hadn't left, I wouldn't have been hearing myself. Okay?
He can't. You're not allowed to end your streams anymore. Okay, Mopar?
Yeah, Mopar, you just got to keep them
so.
running. You just got to keep them running, dude. Even if you're tired of doing it, you just leave it running. You just leave. Go to sleep and then you come back. You'll have like a 50,000 hour stream. They'll be like, wow, this dude is so good at what he does.
No. They're going to be like, this guy didn't do nothing for like 10 hours.
50 fucking hours.
Y'all need to go check this guy out. He's been live for 50 hours.
Yeah. You just come in, it's just on the title screen.
Mm-hmm. On the end screen. I've had that happen before. It kept running in the background.
That's freaking awesome. Gotta love it. I be stroking.
Yeah, you got more dedication than I do, Shane. I would have gave up and just been like, fuck it. I'm starting
Right. Are you live right now, right? I hadn't even checked, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've just been
It's all
sitting
good.
here bullshit.
I can get this done, no problem.
Yeah, if anybody needs help, it'd be Shane with his big ass fields of freaking beets, sugar beets, and everything that dude be doing.
Well, I ain't doing that crap on this map. Screw that.
Wait, what? Is this coming from Shane, Mr. Patience himself? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, I mean, I have certain maps that I do certain things, and this one is going to be absolutely no vegetables.
Why is the end of that field that shape? I don't Shouldn't it be square? That just makes my OCD
Wait, what field are
kick
you
off.
looking at?
The one he's in right now.
Whoa, hold on, I'm not
He's
live. It's
liming,
yeah,
and
okay.
the end of the field was just it's like square everywhere else except
it
for
did
that
this
for
weird
line.
jog, and I straightened it out as best I could up until the very end.
Yeah, it's like all wonky.
Yeah.
My OCD, it hurts. Oh,
I know, I hear you.
Almost bought me a mouse today for my laptop too, but it also needed a freaking
you
USB.
should have.
But listen, it also needed a USB port. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I had to get this. I only have one left.
Go out and buy a USB hub that puts like 8 on one.
I bought one from Five Below. I
no.
bought one from Five Below, and it's
What do you mean?
still
Okay, buy a good one though, Shane. Not like a shit one.
Yeah.
Like a decent one that
even
has
then,
firmware.
The bandwidth capability of USB 3.0 is not where it needs to be. If you're hooking a
as
mouse
long
and
as
a
he's not
keyboard
using
up
it
to
for
that's
his
fine.
streaming, like as long as he's not using it for his capture card, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But like if he's using it for just like even the the camera is fine probably.
No, it's not.
No.
My wife ran into that issue when she was doing all of her schoolwork, and she was dropping videos all the time, or her microphone wasn't working.
Camera.
Yeah, she had all sorts of issues on it.
Yeah, but you gotta be using a 4K camera though, because like that's a lot of bandwidth for one of them.
Even the
Cajun uses,
1080p wasn't working right.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of hub was it?
I forget. But it wasn't the hub that was causing the issue. It's the actual USB port on the computer.
Oh,
so
just can't handle that much intake.
If you are using USB-C, then that may be a different story. But the standard USB 2.0, 3.0, it doesn't work.
Well, you can get hubs that are on the USB-C that go to just regular USB, I think.
Yeah.
That'd be the way to go.
You just need to make sure you have your laptop has a USB-C port on it.
Well, I have 2 USB-C ports and I have 2 USB ports.
So get a USB-C hub that has like regular USB ports on it.
Yeah.
So it has like a jack that goes into a USB-C port, but then it'll have like a little box attached to it, which will have like 4 or 5 regular USB 3 ports attached to it.
Mm-hmm. The only thing
then you can plug in all your accessories and it won't be a big deal.
Like I said, it would only have to be a mouse extra, really. Because, I mean, you got to think right now, like, whenever I'm not playing on PlayStation, I don't have to have my capture card plugged in. So that opens up a USB. That opens up one. That's why I wanted to get this headset. Because,
but then you got to plug in your wheel.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That takes it. Yeah, that's what takes it. So it still leaves me one. It's still, in other words, I still have one. Right now, the way I have things set up, because of this headset I bought today, I could get a mouse. I could. But once I put that USB in, everything is used. Everything.
What I think you need to get is not just a mouse, but you should also get yourself a like not a decent, but like some sort of keyboard to go with it.
Well, I really don't have space for that on this desk. This desk is loaded right now. It's not a very big desk.
Oh.
Like I got my laptop off to the side, my monitor, my PlayStation, my mic, and all that is on it, and I literally have just a little bit of free space on the left side right here.
Because I think, like I know I use my keyboard in ATS quite a bit.
Well, I do too. I do too. But I mean, I just stretch out and hit my keyboard right here in front of me. I could slide my laptop a little further up, but
I just bought a damn gooseneck for my keyboard just to keep it on the side of me.
So it's like hangs off your desk.
Yeah, it just hangs off my desk. Yeah,
that's cool.
It's like perfect, you know.
What? Oh, you're talking about like a swing arm like thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gooseneck, like that holds tablets and phones and stuff. I just have one of them.
Yeah.
Is it solid enough to like type on and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I should get to look into one of them. I gotta like reach over my fucking wheel.
Nice.
Well, that's what I have to do. I don't have to reach over my wheel. I'll reach over to the right, but it's further. It's a little further back. It's not way out of my arm's reach. Like I'm reaching out right now, and I need another hand length, and I could reach it. You know what I mean? It's not that damn far. It's just
no, but
while I'm driving and trying to hold the steering wheel, driving the truck in place, and doing it, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, you could do better with a keyboard, probably. Don't worry, we'll get you all accessorized. So then eventually you'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a fucking desktop, and then you're gonna be set right up. You'll be good.
I still don't use my keyboard.
I need to go get me one more curved monitor, like the one I got, and then put it double. That way I could put my 2 screens onto it, like my ATS on the both screens. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
How cool would that
Do
be?
it.
Big old wide screen.
Bro.
Or
you know what I'm getting?
Or I could just
I'm saving up for one of them 72-inch, the big wide bitches. There's the curved wide Samsungs.
Or I could just hook up.
Them.
I could just hook up ATS on my fucking big 45-inch TV.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
It depends on the resolution of your television, though.
Yeah,
because if you've got a 1080p, but it's like a 50-inch, it's not as good as you would think. But if you get like a 4K 50-inch, well, now we're talking.
Well, I got a 4K 50-inch in Sony Bravia.
If you connect a 4K display to your computer, it's going to try to resolute it to 4K, which means that your computer's going to work a lot harder.
Oh.
So that's the thing about 1080p. That's why most people use 1080p on like YouTube, because most computers that people have, they don't have a display that's 4K, because like you got your monitor sitting in front of you, it's 1080p, it's not 4K. They're getting to be, like there's getting to be more and more, but fuck, you have to have a pretty heavy duty graphics card and shit to be playing 4K and have a really good internet connection, because like to pull in the amount of data you need to display a 4K picture is significant.
Okay, 30984.
Oh God, get up the hill, man.
Kind of rough go up that one there, ain't it, Corey?
Yeah.
It's gonna be all right, Corey.
Can you upgrade them trucks or no?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm just not high enough level to put the biggest engine in it.
That's cool though that you like, that's pretty in-depth game, man. That's one guy did this?
One. Just one.
It's not even that bad at graphics. Like
that's why I said it's like freaking Schedule 1 and freaking Battle Bit. All of that just together. Graphics. It's like it's pixelated, you know. It's a good poly. It's a good poly looking. Like the shadows still look good for a poly game.
If he takes this and and gets some money together and actually does what the other guys say they're always gonna do.
Yep, 2 USB hubs and they work perfect for what you need. Yeah, I got two USB plugs, but I mean, with everything I'm having to run when I do the PlayStation part, it's a little.
Like you said, hubs. Like I run 2 USB hubs too. I run one USB-C and one USB 3. And I haven't had any problems.
I got one USB-C hub on the back of mine. Works pretty good for whatever.
Well, like I said, it's only when I do the PlayStation stuff, you know? Like if I'm using my PlayStation to use on my laptop, that's the only thing.
Because the only thing that you can't really do is run your... Do not run your capture card through a hub.
Yeah.
That's all. So you're gonna run your capture card. It's got to be on its own USB.
Well, the capture card is on it. My capture card is actually on a USB-C.
So that's perfect. But
yeah,
the other USB-C port, if you get say a hub for that, then only run like mouse, keyboard, low end peripherals. You know what I mean? Like so things that aren't taking up a lot of bandwidth.
Well, right now what I'm using on the other USB is an adapter plugged into my mic. This big colorful mic you see right here in front of me. That thing has got a USB, but it also has an adapter, so I could use it as a USB or USB-C. Right now I'm using it as USB-C. What's up?
Yeah, but the maximum that's coming out of that is like the power you're pulling through it.
Yeah, exactly.
The audio that's going through is minimal. You know what I mean? Like your computer, that's not a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah.
The only thing is video. Like if you're gonna put video through a USB port, do not do it through a hub.
No, yeah.
Basically, you know. But like your wheel, your keyboard.
So the wheel on the PlayStation, I have to have it in that different mode, Corey. So the racing mode goes for the PC, and then the other mode that it is, whenever it's the solid red light, is for PlayStation.
Yeah.
But the blinking red light is for PC for some odd reason. So I have to switch between modes because I tried to just plug it in and play and it wouldn't pick up my controller until I switched to mode and then it did it. So now I know all that. That's a good thing. At least I know that. Positive.
Shane, did you go through and like inventory everything you had before you quit your other game or what? Like how did this work?
Yep.
Really?
That's why I labeled the stream that I was getting audited.
Oh, that's funny.
Does he really get audited? Are you really getting
audited, bro? He did. He got audited. He has to like go through everything.
Mega Farmer, welcome in.
We're gonna find out if he's corrupt or not.
I blew a head gas.
Yeah,
I might be smoking.
I am very corrupt.
Is that what that smoke is?
Yeah.
Smoke? Where? What? Who? What? I don't see smoke over here.
If you go on Discord, you can see Kojo's stream.
What's crazy is whenever I'm streaming from my PlayStation onto my laptop, you never really hear the fans going. But when I'm playing that game, the fans are running sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably your graphics card getting hot.
And these are 6,500. Why the bells were they? I forget. 7250s. Two.
That's my AI over there. Bring containers.
Your dog must be hungry, bro. He's in the middle of the field. Cajun.
What happened?
I said your dog must be hungry. He's over in the middle of the field.
Oh, yeah, that sucker's always hungry.
Just keeping the field mouse population down. That's all. That's okay, Kate. There, Mopar.
Mine chases rabbits and squirrels.
Squirrel. Where?
13.
Oh, nothing much, Mars. Just chilling. Just chilling.
Can I not get up this little ramp.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go to the other one. My patience. It's not.
26.
It's not here for it.
7. 8.
So I think this is the upcoming cars too. I think. Bro.
Yep, close enough.
Ambulance. I'm a man.
You can be a cop too if you want to. Kind of have a cop job.
Oh yeah.
Up here, I ain't never did it yet, but you know.
A little choose your own adventure style there. You can probably be a. Can you be a robber? Some sort of criminal.
You can be a getaway driver, I think.
He's trying to be a cop and a robber, eh?
Oh, I'm just thinking it's like a choose your own adventure. It's like a Final Fantasy type deal, right? You're what do they call it?
Oh my god.
Your reputation amongst the people.
Your reputation precedes you.
Mm-hmm. You guys play that when you were younger, the Final Fantasy?
Okay, not really.
I never really played Final Fantasy.
Shane, you haven't played it?
Final Fantasy? No, I never really got into that one.
I'm surprised you didn't play it because you're into D&D, so that surprises me.
Yeah, I tried doing it once, and it was a demo, and I couldn't get past the 50 hours of cutscenes in a 15-minute playthrough. I could not get past. I was like,
it was more like watching a movie, wasn't it?
Oh god, you sit there. Okay, go to location B, and you got to do something there, and you do that. Something that takes 30 seconds, and then 10 minutes of video cutscenes. It's like, oh good god, shoot me now! Come on, that was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So just like suspension,
okay, so
right?
let's go ahead and grab all these
Say
pallets and move them over.
Like I can buy them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if I want to change springs,
I tried Final Fantasy and I just could not get into it.
You have to buy it for each wheel, so you can customize it if you only want certain springs on certain tires or axles, dampeners on whatever.
Dude, you can like customize your trucks.
Yeah,
that's crazy though. That's crazy to think about because like this is a large map,
tires,
polymap type, and you can have multiple trucks running around.
Yeah, you could.
So you could like customize this truck, hire a driver, he can go run this truck after you've customized it.
Yeah, and
the game's gonna withhold all that information.
Yes.
What game are you watching there? ATS?
No, it's Motor Town. You said?
Yeah, Motor Town.
Like is this the one that Soul
Soul Bash? Yeah, he was playing it.
Yeah, Soul Bash has like a 1960s Ford Blair side pickup or something.
Go into the Discord there. He's streaming it. Just have like it's kind of polygonish. You know what I mean? Like it's very resolution wise, not great, but I mean for what the game is involved, like what's involved.
Oh yeah, I was watching him stream that one earlier today.
That's crazy. One guy built this
thing on a route.
Like that's one person I would buy this game from because like he one guy built all this and he made it in depth, and you can like customize shit. That's pretty cool. I'm sure it's
that
got
only took
bugs
2
there.
hours to reset the frickin' farm. Holy crap!
It's like the rest we were talking about earlier. They've all got their bugs.
That they do.
The pH value is good.
Atlas Tanker. Make that a company. Sign truck route.
There was somebody, Corey, that was in a stream earlier that was saying that Country Boy was having issues with the Coast to Coast mod, and, like, crashing his game. And I was explaining to him, I said, maybe it's because of how they have it in order in their mods.
Yeah.
That if you don't have it in the correct order, it'll mess with it.
You have to have it at the bottom. All map mods at the bottom.
And I mean, like,
yeah, that's wild.
Like I said, I just don't know if that's his issue. I don't know if that, but it could be. You know what I mean? Maybe he just downloaded it and just put it wherever, and it's,
Well, if people don't know that you can rearrange them, that's another thing, right? Like, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
If you're used to other mods on different games, you're not going to think of that.
I should have put
that. That's not a thing.
Yeah, mod order
else.
does play a significant role.
It's a big
because in Skyrim and Fallout 4, you could have some serious issues if the mod order wasn't correct.
See, and that's okay. So it isn't just that game then.
No.
Yeah.
I've never played a game that I guess it mattered, maybe, but like that's the first time I've ever heard about that.
Like, I didn't crash my game so many times, and I had to go back to my mod order and be like, yeah, this is the reason. I have a truck underneath a map, and
it makes sense in ETS because it's kind of like what I was saying to Cajun earlier. It's like you go macro to micro, right? You start with the world, and then it's going to be like
over there.
Probably states or any like major mods that have to do with map, and then you're going to go to trucks, and then you're going to go to truck mods and accessories. Like it works its way down, and you want the ones that are major at the bottom of the list, so they get added first, and then everything gets added to that. Otherwise, it's not going to work properly because you try to add a truck and then add a map to the truck. Well, that's not going to work. And that makes sense.
All right, time to set a new venture.
I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke.
No, sit down.
Got to, bro.
No.
Got to.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, fellas, I got to check out. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Mopar. Take it easy.
All right, we'll see you, Mopar.
Yep, take it easy. I'll heart y'all tomorrow or something.
All right, dude.
All right.
Shane, I dropped by and left you a like on your stream, so.
Cool, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Good old Mopar. I gotta go grab myself a Pepsi. I'll be back.
And while everybody's taking a Pepsi break, I'm going to take a different type of break. I'll be right back, everybody. We're going to go ahead and speed the time up as fast as we can get it.
Beep up with the food feed.
All right, I'm bored of Farm Sim. I'm going to play Rocket League. Whee!
Have you played Rematch yet?
What's that?
It's Rocket League, but soccer.
You can't jump and fly?
All right, never mind. It's not fun to you. Nah.
So what? It's like cars, but you're playing like proper soccer.
No. It's actually soccer.
Oh,
With Rocket League, with the walls, the movement of like the ball. You say? Check it out.
okay. So you're like a person playing soccer, but in a Rocket
Yeah.
League court.
Basic.
Fuck, man. I was thinking about that the other day.
It's actually, if you go to Steam and you press like join freaking playtest, it just instantly gives you the game too to test it out. But look it up on YouTube. You know what I mean? Might like it, might not. You know.
What's it called?
Rematch.
I'm gonna check it out. But hear this out. Have you ever played pickleball?
Yeah.
All right. So think about this. Get two guys in a court, or maybe even three, the size of a pickleball, or not pickleball, but like a badminton court.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I guess it's probably about the same size.
About the same.
But has walls, rounded edges, same as a Rocket League, and has no net in the middle, just regular soccer nets or whatever at the back, but with a pickleball and 3 people with rackets on each team. Would that not be fucking wild?
Sounds fun.
And it doesn't matter if it hits the ground, doesn't matter if it rolls, whatever. You're just, you know what I mean?
Main objective is to get in the net.
To get it in the net. There's no like fouls for like traveling or anything like that. Like fuck that, who cares? And it doesn't matter where you are on the court. It's like soccer with pickleball. But with Rocket League mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cool in real life. Like I think that'd be fucking a lot of fun, honestly.
In real life. Yeah. I mean, sounds cool.
It'd be like the next level pickleball. I was thinking about that. My son and I, my 9-year-old was coming up with that. And he was thinking about with tennis rackets. I was like, damn, that would
You have a good stream there, Kiwi. I'll jump into you again.
I'm watching you in the background, Kiwi. I'm getting you. I'm lurking, buddy. I'm lurking, dude. I'm always lurking.
I did drop a like. I went in and dropped a like for you, buddy.
I got you, bud. I always check on the streams, bro. I got you and Mr.
I don't
Wright
have them up, but
and I got Shane.
I'm going back in. I'll go check you out.
Yeah, I was in Kiwis earlier today.
It's a little bit harder for me to watch streams like in the background, whatever I'm playing on PC, because of the way I'd have to keep in and out of the screens. But when I'm on PlayStation, I definitely am.
Whoa, he's got 2 live streams going. What's going on here?
He's got
He's got one that's set up for vertical.
Right. I forgot about that.
That's the one I clicked on at first, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" I was like, "Oh, vertical streams." I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. What's up, Mega? All right.
That's good for freaking mobile. like, do they automatically get hit with the vertical, or do they get hit with the full screen?
I think on mobile you get hit with the vertical first. You gotta basically go to his page to get on the full screen, like the regular. I think that's how it works.
It's not bad then.
No. Let's see.
All right, got to turn them back down. Can't listen. Stopped in. I said, "Hey, Kiwi." That's all I can do, brother.
You doing your rounds? Awesome, Mega. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. I know how it is. I know how it is, Mega. I do the same thing, buddy.
I gotta stop in and say hi to Ray. He's up, dude.
Yeah,
Stop in and say hey to Ray as well.
Yep, definitely. Kiwi, right? If y'all ain't subscribed to Mega or Kiwi or Mars, y'all go check them out. Or Bobley.
I ain't up.
Or Crofter.
Where is that boy? I haven't seen him at all tonight.
He's probably got stuff going on. I know the last time he messaged me was like right when I was going to bed Thursday evening.
Busy boy.
I was already passed out by the time he messaged me.
Summer months are coming, bro. There's shit going down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that reminds me. Hopefully my knee's better, because I don't want to be dealing with that shit climbing in and out of a tractor.
No, you don't.
No, I don't at all. It's already feeling better.
Wait,
I took some of those anti-inflammatories that they gave me, and they knocked me out for like 12 hours, and then felt pretty good. Oh shit, I accidentally closed your stream.
What's this?
How'd that happen? Boom. You're back.
You're back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Cajun's back.
That's
Tell
right.
your friends.
Yeah. Tell everybody. Let them know. Let them know we on, baby.
Tell them to subscribe.
I'm starting to get hungry again.
Jesus Christ, bro. Didn't you eat like 16 pounds of crawfish in the last like 24 hours?
No, that wasn't. Well, that was yesterday, so.
That goes right through you.
Jesus, boy. You eat like a fucking king down there. Up here in Canada, we couldn't afford to keep up with your fucking diet, I'll tell you.
Easy.
That's rough.
I mean, I'm still pretty skinny for a guy, at my age that eats the way I do. So my metabolism still kind of works somewhat. It's not like it used to be, but
you're doing better than I am. I know.
I probably weigh around like 215, I'd say, close to there.
Got you by about 15 pounds. I'm about 230.
But I mean, shit, dude. I'm 6'3", so it doesn't show that bad.
I'm like 6 foot, so it does for me.
I'm like 5'11", and it really does for me.
The shorter you get, it's like shit. Son of a bitch, it just gets wider. Like, man. No, it's not bad. I guess I could be worse. Compared to a lot of guys my age, I'm not too bad.
Like I said, man, I gained a lot of my weight whenever I quit smoking, bro. Back in when I turned 30 years old, I had quit smoking for 6 years. And within the first, like, 3 months of not smoking, oh my God, dude, I could tell, like, I could feel my skin getting tighter around my belly area. And I was like, you could see it. And I was like, man, what's going on, dude? I went from like 175 pounds to like 210 in no time, bro. It was insane. All from quitting smoking.
You'll have that some days.
Shit happens.
And ever since I gained that weight, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you can't get it off. It's almost impossible. No,
Not at our
there goes
age.
my stagger.
Unless you try super hard and break yourself doing it. It's usually how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't ready to play football at this age. I don't want to do that.
Man, it ain't giving no contracts right now. What the hell?
You know what? Good time to get off that game. Get on Rocket League with me.
Well, we were still rolling. Then I got a spray. That's a lot of fucking property. Still got to. He just moved over to the one across by one. He still got to do these little fields, then one, and then still got to do 11.
Do any of you guys play Rocket League? Am I the only one in here that plays Rocket League?
I used to play it.
I played it the first month that it came out.
Bro, you guys got to try it out again at least.
Nah.
Just to satisfy me. Come on, please.
Nah.
I'm not worth it to you. Oh,
it's really not that great of a game, man.
It isn't great. I know it gets y'all.
I mean, it's fun if you like to play that kind of game, but it's like that's a game I could get burnt out on. Like I could play it a little bit, but then it's like,
Oh yeah. No, I don't play it much. I do play it like probably every couple days, you know what I mean? But I only play for like an hour, maybe 2. And that's it. That's all I can do. There's too much. Well, first of all, a lot of the people are way better than me. And second of all, they're fucking very toxic about it. So you get sick of that very quickly.
And the reason why I don't play.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the reason why most people don't play, I think, honestly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What's up, Joseph? Welcome in, dude.
Oof.
Oh my God, what's up?
Let me go see.
Did I just get like 404? What the fuck just happened here? Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, shit. Bro. Is everybody still here or like?
I'm still here.
What's happening?
Ain't nobody
so
here.
Quiet.
We all left you.
Yeah, man, guys, like just because I'm playing Rocket League, come on.
Oh, dig game.
Like, holy moly, guys!
What
I didn't
happened?
know you were nothing.
What happened?
You guys all left me because I played Rocket League. How dare you?
What you mean left you?
I'm just fucking with you, man. Never mind. You're so serious all the
You're
time.
confusing me, bro. I don't want you to feel
I'm so serious.
That's not hard to do, my friend.
Oh, here we go.
And you're the supervisor at work? Goodness gracious. No, you're good, bro. I'm just joking. It's all good. Nothing cereal. A little bit of toast, though.
I'm not eating no cereal, bro.
Oh, shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Back again.
Gotta smoke by himself.
Without friends. Ouch.
Oh, I could see him in the distance way over there. That's kind of cool. We'll watch, check out some streams while we're at it right here. Let's see what Shane's up to.
Just putting some lime down.
Yep, I see that.
Cool. There was no stopping that. Shit.
In a nice case at that, huh? Which case you running?
Watch for a second more and you'll find out.
Oh, no. Boy,
Oh.
why?
That's a nice one. I thought about doing that one in this game too. That's nice.
Yep.
Damn it, boy.
That is a nice case. That big fucker.
Yes, sir.
Square body.
Okay. Cheating.
There's a mod for that.
I know that is a mod.
Yeah, this is a mod.
Bro.
It's a modded case.
Bruh.
I'm not good at Rocket League while I'm drinking for some reason.
It's modded.
Moded. A moded case.
Moded. All my cases are moded.
Damn, Stainban, you moving, boy.
Because they're loaded. What?
Because the game is stupid and only gives you 1 or 2 cases in the entire freaking
Stainman was hauling ass right there.
Stain in there helping you finally?
Yeah.
About time you got to work, Stain. Jesus Christ, bro.
Shit,
He's away, Stain.
He's moving, bro.
Come on.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time.
He's moving, that's for sure.
I'm not the one that left teammates behind to go play ATS.
Oh, that's a personal thing I engaged in there, I think, maybe, possibly.
Hey, Cajun, do you need help pulling that device out of your back?
Hey, you could have came play ATS with us, bro.
I don't have a PC anymore. It's broken. Remember?
You just break everything you got, huh?
You should probably stop breaking shit, bro. I would
throwing it against the wall.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You know they sell laptops at Walmart, right?
And GameStop. Meow.
Yeah, but I always spend $500 on a PS5, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Well, that was dumb.
Plus, I had to replace the drive shaft in my Jeep, and I had to replace the clutch fan in it.
That actually doesn't surprise me on
Damn
the Jeep. Yeah, fucking drive shaft. That's not going to be cheap either, is it?
It's all right. I got spare Jeeps around.
Well, that's okay then. You're an off-roader. Got spares, you know the off-roaders because they've always got the spares.
Damn, Shane's got somebody spray. He's doing lime while they're fertilizing too. What?
Yep, AI worker. As soon as I'm done liming this field, I'm speeding up through all the way up to September.
To harvest?
Yep. Because that's where I ended.
That's crazy having to go back and do all that.
I mean, I was early enough in the game where it didn't bother me to do this. So.
No. Okay, cool. Never mind. I want a fucking shit shot.
Check Shane out, boy. You got that field looking like snow in it.
Yep.
It's like Snow Runner, but on Form Sim.
Yeah.
Speaking of Shane, did anybody warn you that your audio wasn't working in your live stream?
What? His audio's not working? I didn't have him online.
No,
It's not?
yesterday's stream, your audio wasn't working.
Oh, I probably had a mute issue.
Ah.
It was working whenever I was in there. That was crazy. Any of y'all remember the strat to Pac-Man? All you old timers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just asking. Just asking. I'm playing right now. I'm getting cooked.
What are you playing?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man?
Bro, I got tired of Pokemon.
Tell me you're old. They're telling me you're old, bro.
Oh my god. I'm young.
I don't believe you.
I'm actually young.
I remember going to the Pizza Hut and playing Pac-Man on their little video thing they had over there.
Mm-hmm. Pizza Hut.
I miss the Pizza
Hut.
Hut.
Sit there, stand in line while your brothers and sisters were
I'm just
on that.
pissed they got rid of
and-
it, dude. That was the stupidest fucking move.
That was the spot too. Now they never had success since.
Not long after I moved to where I'm at right here, when we first moved, they were there. We might have ordered pizza and got it delivered to us one time, and I love Pizza Hut pizza. It's not bad. And then not long after that, it disappeared.
The good thing about that one, that was the buffet one too. So you could just go eat, chill, whole time. Oh my god.
I mean, they got the Pizza Hut inside a Super One, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
They won't even serve you like a large pizza. It's all pan pizzas.
Personal pan pizzas.
Damn Express.
Anybody remember having to read books in order to get a personal pan pizza party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. Sorry, I'm concentrating if I don't answer.
I don't even think they do.
You are.
I don't even think they do that anymore in school, huh?
Nope.
Read?
Yeah, read. They don't do that in school anymore.
No. They use Speechify.
No, you guys are thinking of cursive writing.
Oh, that too. Yeah. How do you confuse the new generation of people? Put them in a vehicle with that's got a standard transmission.
And explain it to them in cursive writing.
Yep.
I'm surprised they don't make schooling soon to where you don't go to an actual school and you do it through Zoom meetings.
I mean, that was COVID.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I'm just saying, I mean, with the violence in schools nowadays and all that shit, teachers aren't wanting to have to deal with people's kids.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that would piss some parents off, though, huh? If they had to keep their kid all through school year.
It would.
Shit. I mean, it's like a personal daycare for parents to be able to go and work, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I was in high school, I actually kind of liked high school. High school wasn't bad.
I loved it.
Oh my god. Oh, that guy must feel really stupid. Glad it wasn't me.
I'm surprised my buddy Rick isn't on right now.
Yeah, the guy I was playing with there the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he just did it again. Oh my god. Oh, his teammates are gonna be mad at that guy. He just
Oh, he was.
self-owned on this twice now. Yeah, his whole team just quit. That's funny.
Ooh. Eat some popcorn and now I get the hiccups. What's up with that? I'm spilling.
Oh my god, that guy had a whole total score of 4 on his team. That's terrible, bro.
The hell did he do?
Oh my god, no.
Nothing, literally.
Don't you get a higher score than that just riding around?
Usually. And they were a team too, so it's not like he just joined in and then they quit, you know what I'm saying? Like he was there the whole fucking time.
His excuses, man, I was tired. I told y'all before this game I was tired, you know.
Oh.
I wish on them rollers there was a way you could like lift it up and move without
Yep, I
having
hear ya.
to like close it and open it.
Oh, he tipped it. Motherfucker.
Oh my god, I can't stop.
No way.
What? No way.
Oh, these guys just fucking both pinged the post twice. That was so good.
That's a far ride.
Yeah, I ain't winning this game, not with these teammates. Damn.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not there because you'd lose faster.
That'd be more
Faster.
fun though if it was friends. At least it's friends you can lose with. And you're just losing with some random stranger, you kind of get mad at them.
Yeah, that is true.
But what if you don't like losing? Oh god. This is heavy. 6 low.
Let's see. Trying to find Nacho's thing. You said he had put something on.
Yeah, he put up a new short there today, I think. Might have been yesterday.
Where the hell is it? Well, I'll be dang. Can't tell.
No way, boys. Come on. Fuck. Never gonna beat these guys. There's no fucking way.
What's up? What's up? I'm just feeding my face some popcorn right now.
Popcorn. Cajun's got the popcorn.
Gotta eat something, bro. I wasn't hungry for like a meal.
No way, I missed that. What? He set it up for me so well.
You suck.
I do so bad. Oh my! He left. He set me up, and I missed it, and he left. All right, fine, buddy. Listen, just because you're 14 and I got lesser reactive skills than you do. I still was number 1 on my team, though. There you go. Means something, I guess. Rob.
See, that's another reason I wouldn't be able to play that game.
Why?
Because people get all mad, like, take it too serious.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. It's fucking competitive, though, bro. It's one of those games, you know? It's like you when you get into your baseball and you start losing. And you're like, fuck, how does this happen? Fuck, bullshit. Well, try Rocket League. Same shit, different pop. Except you're in control of your destiny. Because if you suck, it's all on you.
Mm-hmm.
Stats of what player or whatever.
I played a few games against people online. I won some. I won some games against like real life people playing against their team.
It's a different game. Like, it's hard too because you'll get mixed up with people who have a totally different play style than you will, right? So it's tough. And then you're doing it every match too, which is the crazy part. Trying to just instantly switch up to know somebody else's play style.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost impossible.
What's cool about that baseball game is 2 to 3 people could play on the same team together and play against 2 to 3 other people on another team. Online. It's pretty cool.
Whoa. Oh, no fucking way, dude. How? What a fucking play. Holy moly. Sorry. That was fucked straight up. That guy.
Let me guess, it was a good shot.
Oh, great pass, actually. The shot was like inevitable. The guy couldn't miss it. Fucking shot. The pass was beautiful.
I would have missed it. I'll guarantee that.
I probably would have too, but son of a bitch. These guys are good. It's one thing that sucks playing this time of night is there's a lot of Chinese players this time of night, and for some reason, Chinese are really good at this game. I don't know if it's just I probably shouldn't say that. Maybe I'm racist to say that, but realistically, I've found that like they are. Yep, this guy's SSL. Like, what is this? Why am I in this lobby? Vote to concede. Sure, I'll agree to that.
That's that game for you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Toxic environment.
That's okay. I'll get into a good match here in a minute. Maybe. Try again. Oh no, they're not leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. I don't want to go against them.
Later,
again.
fools.
I mean, it'd probably be alright if I had a better team, but
Yeah, what do I look like to you?
Chopped liver.
you know, not good enough. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Andera underscore Shane 04. Is that you, Shane?
And what?
Rocket League. Andera underscore Shane underscore 04.
No.
Weird.
Where?
In my game right now. One of my teammates. This is like, are you sure you're not just trolling me, dude? You're like actually fucking SSL?
Maybe. Jeshley, welcome in. Good to have you here. How's it going tonight for you over there?
I'm over here just stuffing my face with the rest of this popcorn. I'm almost done now.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh man, it's so good. It's so good.
Shit. Why the fuck did that lag right there? Fucking cunt. Why is it lagging right when I'm about to score, you cocksucker?
Huh.
What a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, he says. Fuck you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I gotta say to that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's trolling you, bro. He's trolling you.
Nice. It's Shane. Mr. Andera underscore Shane 04 over here. It's not spelled the same though. It's like Anduro. Enduro.
Interesting.
Enduro underscore Shane 04.
He made another name. He's under an alias.
I think he is.
Yep.
I think he's messing with me.
Messing with you while I'm playing Farm Sim and doing Rocket League at the same time.
He's got a Rocket League bot that plays for him.
Yeah,
it's really good.
That's exactly what it is. Exactly.
At least we know.
All right.
Come on, boys. These guys suck. Man, oh man. Shane, you suck, bro.
Yes, I do. I told you. Don't take me on your team, man. You shouldn't have accepted that invite. What do we have for tornadoes this year? Oh, there's one going on right now.
Yeah, we got one. We got one. Nice.
We got one. Ooh, it's in the forest. And speed some time up. That didn't work out. Let's do it again. See where it goes. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. That's going down through 14. And then there's another one in June.
That's the one that's going to get you.
Yeah, probably.
I don't even want to talk about tornadoes. Damn things.
No. Where are my
Well,
teammates,
escape,
bro? Idiots.
Idiots. Idiots.
Well, they're like both sitting in net. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I need somebody to help me. Thank you.
What's up, Bearded? How we doing, bro? I just finished my popcorn. So.
Oh, these guys are fucking terrible.
Oh, damn it, can't do that either.
Bruh.
Bruh. Man, last night on ATS, bro, I was fighting sleep trying to finish that last load I did.
That's why I'm not getting into that right now.
My eyes got heavy.
Awake.
Yeah, my eyes got heavy. I was like, holy moly. You know, drinking while playing games is fun, but when it gets to later in the evening, drinking while playing games just makes me tireder the later it gets and the more I had drank. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that sucks about it.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus, boys. June's got another one. Starts at midnight going into July. What the frick?
What the frick?
3 tornadoes back to back months.
Ooh. Awesome.
Yeah.
You are definitely going to get hit, bro. There's no way you're going to miss that. Those tornadoes love you, Shane. And you got to think about it. At least something loves you in the game. Enough.
Let's actually keep the time sped up and we'll watch where this one goes. Because those 2 tornadoes kind of went in the same area, so
you could use this as you could use this as a wager, dude. What field is it going to go? What field you on? Let's see.
What fields am I on? I've got field 11, field 19, and field 3.
Wait, where's 11? I couldn't see it too good. I'm trying to see the numbers. It's so small.
Yeah, I've got the cursor right over top of it.
Okay, so that's 11?
That's 11.
Oh, the big one. Okay.
No, it's a little one here.
So you own that little one and 1 and 11.
And then these 2 right here. Number 1 is the lake. So they put it on the field for the identifier.
Okay. So that's 11. Okay, I see that. And then you have that big one. So you just have those 2? I thought you said you had 3.
I got 3. Yeah, it's 11 over here on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
This little strip of grass here, that's number 3, and then 19.
Okay. Well, it ain't gonna hit the strip of grass. I know that.
No. But there it is. I mean, it's
It
saying
already.
it's on the map.
I don't think
somewhere.
it's gonna hit 11 because it just hit by
There
the.
it is. That town. It's gotta be close. The first 2 went right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the second one went, and the first one started right
way
here in
up
this
there.
section of grass and trees.
Oh, that thing's moving.
Well, I've got the speed cranked
Yeah.
up, so
Look how long it stays, though. It literally went through 2 fields into going to 3rd.
Yeah, it's lasted like 3 hours.
It's headed right to that area where the last one was.
Yeah, it really did.
Good Lord. I bet they got a bunch of dead wood right there.
Don't know, don't care. I'm not doing wood either. There goes.
Oh, you got lucky.
Go ahead. And okay, cool. No tornadoes again.
Bro, thank God you didn't own. That thing went from literally way in that top corner field and all the way down to that bottom.
Wow.
It actually started in town right there. And then just went this direction.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it went the entire length of the map.
So, where? You have another one that you said is about to come?
No.
That was the last one?
No more.
So hey,
Yeah,
you're just like me. Remember I had 2 back to back? You just had the same damn thing, so
yeah.
it is possible. I'm not the only one, so it ain't
Yep.
just me. Good.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah, I didn't weed any of my fields. Oh well, whatever.
Just let them grow, bro. That's all you gotta do. Fertilize and let them grow. Stain, man, we still got field like 11 to do after that. You know that, right?
Nope.
You didn't know that?
No.
That other huge field on the opposite. I thought you'd have started there, but you came across without going to that way. It's all good though. We'll get it. You're not bored of rolling yet?
No.
At least you're one of them people that's cool with it. At least, like if it'd be Bob Lee, he'd be like, "Dude, this is boring. I gotta roll this whole time."
Whoa. You talking shit?
Whoa.
Bob Lee will be like, "I'm tired of rolling. I'm gonna play Rocket League."
Fucking right. Fucking right. It's so much more exciting. Like, come on.
You don't get excited.
I have teammates. I don't have teammates when I'm rolling.
Yeah, you got farm teammates.
Rolling.
You got farm teammates.
Boring ass teammates.
Just like whenever we're on ATS, bro, you got trucking teammates. Convoy, that's the big word.
That's fun.
Convoy.
Rolling together, unless it's doobies, ain't fun.
Well, dude, if you play ATS with Cajun, don't be behind him because he breaks way too fast.
Oh, not anymore.
I learned that from Soul Bash the other night.
Not anymore.
Just rode his truck off.
Not anymore. I got the Jake brakes and all that equipped and lowered that sensitivity after that first night. You must have just saw the first night.
All right. Tell that to Soul Bash.
No, Soul Bash rear-ended me while we were driving on the straightaway, and I didn't even brake. I'm just driving, and he still hit me.
Did he?
Yeah, I don't know how
I was watching Soul Bash on that, and there was distance between you and him, and
no,
all
I
of a
don't know
sudden,
how that happened.
His truck
No,
just.
Soul Bass said that he put his speed limit back to 80, and it just went crazy after that.
I think
because Cajun didn't go back to 80.
Cajun just got like, illegals in the back that are throwing shit out. Probably what's happening.
2, 5, 3.
He's shipping them up from
7,
Mexico.
3.
Nah,
1.
dude, I'm telling you, bro, I didn't do anything. All I did was I was just driving, and all of a sudden, I didn't even feel it. Like, like on the game, if something hits you, you kind of feel it. Like, I didn't feel it, but he obviously hit enough to where
it's probably the same deal. Like when it makes you tip, you know what I mean? Probably same shit.
Well, that's just like the other night. I was playing, and I told that to Corey. I was like, "Whoa, did y'all see that?" Like I had just started my stream, like literally, like 5 minutes in, and all of a sudden the truck just jumped. Like it looked like I really ran. It felt like I ran over a car. And there was nothing in front of me, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" And Corey was like, "No, it does that. Trust me." I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
I gotta go bathroom back.
Yeah, it was funny, but an oh my god moment. That was weird.
I'm telling you, bro, that had me thinking to myself, like, man, why did that happen? Because like I really didn't hit anything. There was no car in front of me, no nothing. It just fucking like it looked like my truck jumped over something. Like, like I was like, whoa, what the hell? In the middle of the road. Just But you know what would be fun? To do, guys? Like doing the convoy with that fucking cop thing, doing a convoy of that with the escorts. I think that'd be cool.
We can't. I'll be in the back.
Make sure you're a good distance away from Cajun because he brakes way too hard. Still, I don't care what she says.
You must have not watched the stream where at the end of the night of the stream, I really didn't give a damn. We were just rolling, bro. I was hitting like 96, 97. I never let off the gas. I was just freaking hauling. Me and Soul Bash were rolling. And I was like, just look out for cops, bro. Just look out for cops. I was like, I learned the way this game is. I ain't stop. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to play it legit if I'm just playing, right? I'm just going to follow it and, just to enjoy it. But that night, I was like, man, let's roll, bro. And I was freaking hauling because I wanted to see how long you could do like a 12 or 1300 mile hike if you really just booked it, just as fast as the truck could let you go.
Yeah, on top of that, you almost flipped the truck and you saved the cargo.
Yeah, you was there for that, huh? That sucker went on its side, came right back up. Bloop. I was like, yeah, let's go. And then when I delivered it, it was actually still in good shape, believe it or not. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no damage at all.
I'm really eager to get back on that game, though, because I took my truck that I had, the purple, and I gave it to a driver. I gave the purple lowboy I had to a driver, and I found out I seen how to do the configure thing like you were talking about, Corey.
Yeah.
So I just configured. The only issue I was having after I did that, when I went back to try to frickin' like adjust the way I wanted the new truck to look, like I couldn't find the dot to click on for the exhaust. Like the stacks. It didn't give me that.
There wasn't one. I know. I looked for it too when I was in there.
Mine, I had to go to the back of the freaking truck just to find it.
Well, it's kind of like doing your friggin' sun visor and shit. You do that from the interior, which doesn't make any sense.
No, you can do it from the outside too.
Well,
yeah,
you're an expert, but I'm not. All I know is I went and looked.
Yeah, I understand though. I understand.
All I know is
it's not in the place that you would think it would be.
Yeah.
Just,
well, all I know is
you know.
when I went to do the stacks, I could not see a dot near the stacks that even tried to say stacks. But I could have swore the very first time I played it, there was a dot right there by the stack that clearly said stack, and it was easy to find from the front of the truck.
Where it might be now, because you had it on like under your truck, it might be bottom of your truck.
Oh, maybe.
Well, I wonder too if it's different per truck, because each truck's got different accessories and shit, right?
No, but he was building the same truck out.
Yeah.
But he has his exhaust is at the bottom, so he might have to look at the bottom.
Yeah, because I was going to try to change the stacks on the new truck, make it look different, you know?
Yeah.
But,
I want to get some like 20-inch stacks, man. Some big motherfuckers. Look stupid. Damn, I should have had that.
I'll tell you what, dude. When I was driving on the side of Soul Bash, he said something about, bro, that truck is loud with them stacks on the bottom like that.
Pointing right in his face.
Oh, yeah, because he was passing me up, and as he was passing, he was like, Jesus Christ, your shit is fucking loud. Because we're fucking booking like 75 down the road. When he passed, that's the first thing he said. He was talking, and in the middle of talking, he was like, holy shit, that shit is loud, bro. And he just kept on going. It was like,
Did you say my name?
Yeah, man. I was telling him about that time you were passing me up. And you were in the middle of talking, and then you passed me, and you were like, Jesus Christ, your shit's fucking loud. It just fucking kept on going. I was like, what you mean it's loud? With the damn stacks at the bottom, it's fucking loud, he said.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they echo on the side.
Oh, man.
I had to stream up, so I heard you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking about you. Nothing bad, though. I was just...
Oh, that's good.
I was trying to figure out, like I was telling Corey, I was trying to figure out where the fuck to because I configured a truck just like the one I had, and I gave that purple truck to a driver, right, with the low boy. And I made me a new truck, got another low boy for me, and I'm going to put miles on them, and until I get to around 20, then I'll give it to a new driver, right? I'm going to wear them in. This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to ride them in, and then I'm going to always, you know, at about 20,000 miles, you would think a truck's pretty much getting worn in to where it's still new, kind of, you know, trying to be a good, you know, a good company boss. What's up, Psycho?
What a nice guy.
I know, huh? There ain't many bosses gonna give you a brand new 18-wheeler with only 20,000 on them.
You have to look for exhaust, not stacks.
Exhaust?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't find it. I was looking for it. And
I'm about to check.
I'm
gonna put some on the bottom of mine and then see if they change.
If it moves it.
It's kind of like in the middle of the truck almost. Like it's weird. It's a weird placement for it, honestly.
Well, when I first started, like I said, it was real easy to find. It was right there on the side, literally by the stack of the truck. To me.
Yeah, if you're standing there.
Yeah.
But if you're just standing by the side now, it may be like lower.
Yeah.
Because of the side out ones you had.
You might head to bed, bro. Already? It's Saturday, dude. What you doing, Psycho?
Saturday.
Psycho.
Woohoo! I'm up to 71 subscribers.
Nice.
Oh,
I was
shit.
number 69.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, you done moved to field 1 already.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm talking
I'm
about...
in my yard.
Well, I'm talking about Stain Man. He's rolling. Rolling field 1. Damn,
Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut it there for the night as well. So
Peacing out, are you?
Yep. You know,
right,
waking
Shane.
up at 5 in the morning. 19 hours. It's been a long day. So.
Damn.
Oh, you ain't.
Yeah, you got to work tomorrow, don't you?
Nope, I work today.
Oh wait,
tomorrow's off.
That's right. Today was Saturday. I can't remember now because I broke my knee this week.
You broke your knee?
I don't know. I fucked it up. I had to go to the hospital. Work's got me on fucking whatever you call it, modified duties now. Bullshit.
Fun.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
Oh yeah. Fun times.
well.
I jacked mine up here, last November.
Good old age.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
What happens when you fall down and land directly on the kneecap?
Oh,
Tends to tear stuff up.
See, I didn't even do anything. I was just kneeled down. I was just getting up. They went pop.
Jeez.
I've been there. I've been there.
It can happen, bro. You never know.
Well, the doctor told me I got some fucking bone disease I didn't even know about.
Osteoporosis?
No, it's some weird name shit that I had when I was a kid, and it made my bones deformed in my knees. So now it never bothered me until now though, and he's just telling me like, "Oh, you didn't know you had this?" I was like, "No." He's
no.
like, "Oh." So now he's like, "Oh, well, we got to get you an MRI done and this and that." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck, great." So now I got to go get X-rays done on my eye sockets because of that.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I used to be a welder, so I got to go get X-rays done on my eye sockets to make sure I got no metal in my eyes.
I'm waiting for my fucking right knee to do what you're talking about, bro. Like how you said like my right kneecap,
same knee.
My right kneecap when I bend down, like if I kneel, not even necessarily get on my knees, just like kneel down kind of or whatever, and I go to stand straight back up, that motherfucker will pop every time, just like pop, pop, and it doesn't. It doesn't feel like a fucking pain, no, but it feels like a
if it's not painful,
almost.
It's probably just like a tendon that's like slipping, which isn't great. It will eventually probably get painful, but it's like mine is apparently the meniscus, they call it.
Oof.
In your kneecap is like wearing out because my kneecap's deformed or my joint or something. I don't fucking know.
Knew there was something special about you.
Spends a lot of time on his knees.
Well, it makes sense though, because my mom, she had her fucking knees replaced when she was 44. So
good lord,
I'm 40 fucking one.
Man,
so it makes sense.
I ain't gonna replace shit unless it's really painful. Fuck it. You know what I do
nowadays?
You know what I do now? I just try to avoid kneeling down as much as possible, or like bending.
Or knee pads.
Yeah. Just try to make it.
You're not gonna make it right there.
You
got to go all the way up. Stain. You got to go by the tree.
Motherfucker.
But anyway, guys, I'll catch you all later. I'll be on around 7:30 in the morning. So.
Well, might be on to see you, but probably not because I probably won't be awake by then.
All right, guys.
Turn back.
Later.
Stain man, turn back towards the yeah. Turn towards that middle tree. You see the middle tree over there? They got a little passageway in the ditch that you could cross that ditch, and then you got to come down the road by the ditch, and then you got to come by the house. You got to go all the way. You have to go around either way, basically. Is it the middle tree? Yeah, over there. Yeah, you got it. Then you come all the way down. Then you get to the road. Because you can't you got to come through this ditch over here by where I'm standing. Yeah, you come this way. And you drive through this ditch. You follow that road right there. Just follow that to the road, then you got to go by the house, and then you're by the field. Because this ditch, there's no road over the ditches right here. Man, these ditches are deep. Good lord. I'm swimming in it. Look at that. Crazy. Swimming in the ditch. I mean, I can understand them making a ditch, but damn, that's not no ditch, no.
Corey,
gotta...
Yo,
have you closed that game in the past day?
I just did.
Oh my god, he plays
going all day, though.
grinded.
No, I was going all day. Had a graduation party, though. Unfortunately.
Quinceanera.
No. Fuck, bro. Why'd you hit that?
Oh,
Oh. Sorry. I'm raging a little bit.
It's on Rocket League.
There he goes. Bro, why? Why'd you hit that?
I am about to load the game back up, though. Not even gonna lie.
I've been editing most of the afternoon since I've been up.
You about to load it up again?
Yeah, man. Yeah, but it's a
You
new
gotta-
game. You remember, it's a new game.
Oh, I know.
The game's just as addicting as ATS, bro. Like once you get into it and like start to understand it, you're like, oh my god, I got all this shit I can do, and you
Like
just
this.
like,
Honestly, I was watching him earlier. I was like, dude, that's something I'm probably gonna get.
bro, it looks like Minecraft, but I don't know. It's
poly,
like the
but
Schedule 1 of driving games to me.
Well, the amount
like,
of detail that it's got in it with the amount, like
I'll be
you can
right
fix up your
back.
trucks, you can drive
yeah.
the trucks. Plus, it's like it's a huge map, man. Like that's
it's ginormous. It takes you a little over half an hour to drive top to bottom of it.
crazy.
There you go.
No, that's cool. I like it. I think it's gonna be probably like because it reminds me of like I was saying to Corey, it reminds me of Transportation Fever and like a couple other games mixed together. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty cool.
It's made by Solo Dev as well. So
yeah, that's what he was saying. I was like,
that's cool.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I cannot hear my game. What the hell happened? Oh, it's muted.
Try turning the volume up, sir.
Oh no, I muted it. So do you have to start your NPCs every time?
Mm-mm.
Yo.
No, if you load back in, they'll still be going as long as you didn't mess with their truck.
All right, cool. So I bought an Atlas tanker, all right? And I put them on that fuel route.
The one going from
the one that you have made?
Yeah, from there it goes to Noxan, Three Waters, and then down to the oil rig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did that. I bought a dump trailer. But the dump trailer is so small.
Yeah, it holds 10 tons.
Yeah, that's kind of small, ain't it?
I mean, yeah, the Atlas dump truck only holds 17.
I mean, you try lifting 10
and it
tons,
doesn't.
bro.
And there's no off-road capabilities really theoretically for it, unless you like go in and build it just for trying to off-road.
Can
and I didn't really like
the back
that.
of this trailer?
Which one?
The dump trailer.
You can put a hitch on the back of an Atlas dump truck and connect that trailer to it with a linky.
Ooh.
So you can carry 27 tons.
That sounds like money.
Yeah, if you hit the iron and the coal down at that Southern Harbor, and then do those runs to that steel mill, it'd probably be a good bit.
No, hit what?
Down south. You go past the oil refinery down to that harbor where all the cars and stuff's at.
I still haven't went there.
Yeah. Well, there's like a
to the right.
Hold on, let me pull you upstream.
How about this one?
Yeah, keep going up and to the left. That one. Yeah,
I haven't been here yet.
Yeah, so those right there, the coal pickup. There's 2 silos right there. You just pull up and you can load it up and get a transport to the far other side of that continent, to the steel mill over there, a little north of that. Yeah. So you basically just hit the highway and then cut across that dirt road right there. It's not that too far of a run, and you don't need any off-road truck for it.
I mean,
and then when you're done running that, you can set up the AI to run that for you to keep it supplied. because you're gonna need that coal and iron just to be able to make the H
Steel
beams
coils
and
and
the
shit.
steel coils and shit down there. Yeah, and you're also gonna need limestone down there from that quarry up there.
Yeah, I brought
So that's
limestone
another.
to over here, and I was like, "That's not bad." All right, I'm just gonna go over here and say, "Fuck it."
Yeah, I got 2 dump trucks running.
I need. I don't know where to go to upgrade this around here. That's the problem. I need to upgrade this truck a little.
Where you at with it? Oh, you in Gapa?
I'm in about a lime factory, a cement factory.
Oh, yeah, you gonna have to go probably back up to the North Island.
Oh fuck no! I think I'm about to just buy a freaking camper. Cause man, is it anywhere else I can buy a camper at?
I think there's only one place that sells the camper, and I'm trying to remember where it's at.
Oh, another question. For the touring shops down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long would this take to get people in here so this will open?
I don't know. You're gonna have to. You can either bus people down there or do taxi runs down there, and that increases the people.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying a bus and bringing it all the way down here.
But you'll have to bus people to it from up north.
Yeah, I
So you
know.
have to like find bus stops that are like going there, I guess. I don't. That's one thing I haven't done yet is like done a custom bus route like that. So like I'm still kind of in the dark of like how that's gonna work myself. I just have like a destined or pre-made route for the North Island that it just drives around in a circle.
So I don't want to go all the way up here to come to get this done. To like even have a garage around here.
I got them 2 campies in those 2 different spots.
If I want to go back over here, I'm about to go to the coal mine. I have 158.
Motherfucker. My whole computer just shut down and then came back on. Why the fuck does it do that?
See, I wish you could teleport to. I saw on the Atlas, right? I was looking online. Can you put a sleeper on that?
I don't think you can.
'Cause I was looking at something. It said freaking sleep capability, and I was like, what? I didn't know if that was true or not.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Say extra controls, dome light, sleep, siren.
I'm going on Amazon right fucking now, and I'm ordering a new fucking power supply. I'm done with this shit.
Yep. It does be like that. New Egg had a good sale too, so you might want to check there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do that shit no more. Every time I turn around, the thing quits on me. And it's like I wasn't even doing, like, Rocket League's not crazy.
She getting 1,000 watt, right?
All right. What happened?
You getting 1,000?
Who?
You.
1,000 what?
What power supply?
Oh, I have no
1,000
idea.
watt?
I don't know. How would I check that?
Why is there so many people? Dang, he retired on lap 2. It's crazy. Dang, another one.
Crazy people all over the world. What happened to Cajun? Where did he go?
I'm here.
He's so fucking quiet, bro.
I was looking at something on my phone. Somebody that works, I don't know if it's real or not, but somebody that works with me. His daughter texted me, said something about dad got in a fight because a man was flirting with my mom and sent a picture. Gotta be fake though. It looks like his eyes are all swollen, his face, his lips. It's gotta be fake. Gotta be some kind of filter.
That's beat up.
Oh, I'm already fucking getting tired, man. Probably finish rolling that field stain, man, and then we'll call it a night, bro.
What? You're wussy. You're not. This isn't good enough. You're not. It's not 5 o'clock yet, bro.
Yeah. Been playing this game for fucking 6 hours. Been streaming.
So what you're saying is what everybody's been saying for the past week now.
What?
You're worn out on FS.
No, I'm fucking tired, bro. I've been going to bed at fucking 6 and 4 in the morning, 2 nights in a row, and waking up at like, because, dude, it don't matter what time I go to bed. It's like I still wake up at like fucking 8, 9 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Stop doing that.
I streamed earlier today. I played a little bit of ATS, and while I was driving, I was like, you know what? I need to go take a nap because I was getting a little restless, right? So I got off. I streamed for about an hour, maybe, and I got off, and it was like 6 o'clock tonight, or yeah, tonight, and fucking. I went lay down and I slept till like 7:30 and it helped. I was like, all right, good. I kind of had a little power nap, like got up and I started streaming again till now, and then it's like, fuck, it's catching up to me now.
Yeah, well, you got no fucking go juice, so that doesn't help either. You gotta have that go juice to keep you.
Oh, dude, if I'd be drinking that right now, I guarantee you I'd be even tireder. I know that for a fact. And I knew whenever I was going to get back on this game, I had all that planting and freaking rolling and fucking fertilizing the next month. It didn't help. It didn't help that they didn't give any kind of contracts either.
Well, we was supposed to plant and row before you got on ATS. Because
No, I know.
You didn't know that your PC could run it.
I sense some animosity here.
I'm watching in the distance where he's rolling, and it looks like the rollers aren't even rolling. Looks like they're just steel.
What?
Like I'm looking like on my screen, like I'm watching him roll. And I guess because of the distance I am from, which really isn't that far, it doesn't even look like the rollers are rolling. But if I get closer, they roll, I think.
Well, because there's a clip distance. So if you're like a certain distance away, it won't render it.
Yeah, see? Oh, they're rolling. It's funny.
Yeah, that's not
Look, and then they just stop. It's funny.
What the fuck? Corsair HX 1000 80 plus platinum fully modular power supply, $984. What?
Where do you see the power supply for your laptop or whatever? There's a place to see that.
Yeah, that's built in. You can't do nothing about that.
No, you're actually gonna have an external brick. The little block that's in your power cord. That's your power supply.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's so you don't need to go in your game to see it. It's external or into your computer.
Does it say it on the brick though?
It'll probably be like
it should have the volts or wattage and stuff on that brick.
Yeah, it'll be like 150. Actually, it might be like 300 watts. Some of them are pretty big now.
It's a 200 watt.
200 watts, yeah. Makes sense. MSI. I don't know if they're any good. Are MSI any good anymore?
I'm using the MSI. I don't have no problems with it, but hey.
For what, power supply?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, just almost anything 80 plus gold has got a good return warranty if it does pop. I mean,
I just don't want to pop my fucking graphics card either, though. Because I got a fucking 3090.
Yeah, I would test another one if you have another one first.
Once it pops, it just don't stop.
Yeah.
I mean, you could boot it without the card first.
Yeah, well, I mean, but the card's what's going to load it, and that's what's going to make it pop, so that's the shit part. You know what I'm saying?
Long as you hook it up right, it should be good.
I know how to
hook up.
Brother, I build computers for a fucking living. It's just, I don't know what's the best right now. Like, Antec's always been the best forever, and now I don't know.
They're probably all made Pretty close to the same place, just different labels.
Pretty much, but look of them.
Yeah.
I ain't buying no fucking $1,000 Corsair. Though. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Corsair, you're just buying a name, honestly, at this point.
That's crazy, bro. $984. Suck it. Corsair.
I think I bought 1,000 watt last year for like 115, 120, something like that.
Yeah. Well, you probably bought like cheap Amazon version though.
It was a mining power supply.
Oh, that makes sense.
Has 8 it has
Probably
8 PCIe power connectors.
Like, was it modular?
Nope.
Yeah,
it didn't need to be.
I want it to be modular so I can just unhook mine.
Yeah.
To it.
That's if the pins are the same. Some of them use different pin types.
Well, that's why
that's another little funky thing. Yeah.
Like I got a Corsair, but I didn't realize they're worth that fucking much now. Holy fuck. Wait. Here's an RMX 1000 Corsair. It's only $300. Why the fuck is that one 1,000? Doesn't make sense.
Can I just put this dude on the route?
Do it.
Yeah. You can put any truck you got on the route. As long as you own the truck and the trailer, you can do it.
How far am I?
It's a game. You can do what you want, bro.
That's pretty far. I kind of need to make some more money.
Yeah, that was always my dilemma to begin with.
Your game.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm
so much to, bro. It's so much to do. And, like, it takes a grip to get across the map. I'm watching the
F3 race, and I'm like, I'm not even making money right now. It just dawned on me. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go on ahead and do this. What I gotta do? Add mines.
New egg. What is a new egg?
Is it any one? Can it be any one of these?
So it's gonna be specific.
So should I pick up coal? Or iron?
Hold up. I can send you something you can copy and paste. That'll let you create that route. Be a lot easier.
Import.
Yep.
Oh, why my import button don't work?
Because import's just copy and paste.
Hold on, I got a video on my ear. Hold on.
EVGA. They're probably pretty good.
There. Copy that. And then when you click import, it should put that in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
That shit cooks though, bro. Hey.
Vehicle.
And that'll do steel. That'll do coal and the steel iron ore for the steel plant.
Damn, how'd you get there so fast?
I don't know.
Then I just gotta hop out now, right?
Yeah. Did you assign the route to it?
Hell yeah.
It should be going then.
Well, that's something. Well, I got him halfway there.
You can click on the truck on the side, and it should go directly to center of it. I just click on the box, the big box.
I'm gonna save the game. Where we're
there you
go. And I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Everybody in the stream, Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I gotta get some rest, man. It's catching up to me now. I feel
Starting
it.
to pass.
Give me some good rest. I'll be back on tomorrow though. Hopefully. I gotta mow my grass and that's about it. I'm gonna try to do that early in the morning though. I will catch y'all later.